Good morning, good afternoon. Just a warning, I'm pretty sick right now. Probably shouldn't be streaming, but last weekend on Saturday, I did a really short one, like maybe an hour and a half, and I didn't really want to miss this week, so we're gonna power through it. But yeah, if I sound like I'm dying, it's probably accurate. So in this one, the goals here, we're gonna try and get a decent path for conquering the world quickly. No, I don't. We're not doing the actual speed run today. We're just testing a bunch of stuff and kind of getting used to it. I gotta get back in the groove of the hotkeys for Bannerlord and all that stuff. So I do have a couple mods on just for the practice. So better executions, because when we start cutting heads off, I don't want the pop-ups. Better time and RTS camera just to keep stuff a little bit faster. But other than that, just gonna play the base vanilla game. So, hey Nico, what's going on? Hope everybody's having a good day. We're starting a little bit early. I think I put up at 11 o'clock, but it's only 10, so here we go. Hey, Zach, what's going on, man? So let's go sandbox. Hey, Furkan, what's up?
For 500
Yeah, hot tea.
years,
Oh, you
the
should have heard me when I
Calravian
first woke up.
Empire
You couldn't even hear my
dominated
voice.
the
It was really bad.
continent.
I'm actually... You can actually hear what I'm saying now, sort of. But yeah, this morning it was really bad. So, hey, Dusty. Hey, Glad. Yeah, I sound like a White Walker, yeah. I think we'll probably go Britannia. We're not going to mess with all this stuff. And for this one, we're not going to be doing any personal combat, so we're probably going to stick to mostly... Might even follow what I did for the grandma guide. Or we can max out tactics. That would probably be pretty smart too. Hey, Lizard. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. My kids have been sick off and on, and my wife for the last like 2-3 weeks, and it finally caught me. I was avoiding it for such a long time. And it finally got me, so... Hey, Ground Shaker. Buenos dias. Hope you're doing well. Which nation has the best perks ever? Batinia's pretty good. And then I feel like Blandia's pretty good for the early game. But they're all, I mean, the perks aren't really that big of a deal, to be honest. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost cunning. We'll go max tactics, and then we'll level up all this other stuff on our own. So, hey, Lord My Tech, what's up? Yeah, so again, same thing. We're just gonna try and get our tactics up as high as we can from the start. Oh boy. These are not that good. I wouldn't mind an intelligence points though. I guess we'll put that. So doing Game of Thrones mod. Hey, you. I am. I'm gonna do another campaign for Game of Thrones, but probably wait for a little bit. Smithing or trade? Probably not trade. It's probably gonna be mostly smithing. Or I don't know. I might try not to do it. We'll see. I know smithing's really good, but it's kind of annoying having to do that every time. But, you know, for a speed run, I guess it doesn't really matter. Should just be doing what's best. So, this one, I think there's one that... No, these are all... Yeah, we can take the one that gives us intelligence. And then here we go. So another point into cunning. And then we're going to go 50 years old, because we should be able to finish this pretty quick. We'll just make it easy to identify the name. And of course, we're going to do this on Bannerlord. So the opening moves probably... I mean, you should probably do smithing right away, but... I don't know. Like I said, it's super boring. I don't know. Yeah, we're for sure we're not doing any combat, so we're just going to sell everything anyways. We'll just sell. We'll keep our horse, obviously, for the movement speed, but everything else can go. And then in terms of what we should do here, if they have animals, we got to do it. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot. This is actually a pretty good one. What I should do is... Oh, I already have one? When did I do a save like that? Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, that was that. Yeah, that was a long time ago. All right, let's just overwrite that save. So we'll just start from here. We'll practice from here, and then go from there. So again, sell everything. We need to buy the hogs. Should probably. This doesn't really matter that much, to be honest. Let's boost up our cunning. Get that maxed out. We're gonna go Stewart next, and then medicine. So Stewart, medicine, leadership, tactics, engineering, all the usual stuff. The beginning is the best part, yeah. Yeah, XP tweaks is such a good mod. It reduces the grind by a lot, but obviously we can't use that in a speed run, so we'll skip that. So this gives us a decent amount of money. I guess we could technically recruit and then do some smithing, but yeah, I really don't want to. Oh, that's actually really bad. Yeah, we're probably gonna get caught here. Okay, we get stuck
there,
against an
little
invisible
lost
wall.
sheep.
I love this game, man.
We are wolves.
Love this game sometimes. Alright, so let's just go recruit some stuff. Alright, so hotkeys are still pretty familiar. Like I said, I haven't really... I mean, I know I streamed the last couple times, but I wasn't doing this stuff. It's mostly just doing, like the companion only. Hey, Gidolf. Hey, Tyler Powers. What's up? Hey, Tardy Tank. Ice so cold. Guts. What's up, guys? I really don't want to have to do smithing. Maybe we'll try it without smithing. I feel like we're gonna have to, though. I feel like the best option right here might actually just be following the grandma guide. I spent a lot of time making that efficient, so I'm not sure. Are you gonna conquer the world, Mr. Guides? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, we're just doing practice runs right now, so we'll probably just focus on the opening phase, like getting into clan tier 2 maybe, and then I'll redo it a couple times. And just make sure that we're being efficient. Yeah, we already wasted a day. And then some money getting caught. Actually, these guys might have more animals. Nope, they don't. So maybe that's probably the right choice, is just go town to town, buy animals for the first day or two. Yeah, so we could spend $829 on that. 12, so like 400, not that much. Yeah, it's gonna be with no mods. Yeah, it's gonna have to be with no mods. I'm doing the mods right now just because, like I said, we're doing practice. I'm trying to get rid of some of the grind. But, yeah, when it comes to the actual run, we'll turn all the mods off. Which character? It's probably gonna be Botanian. It wouldn't matter that much, to be honest, but I don't know. I feel like Botanian makes the most sense. Alright, escort, merchant caravan. Let's see if they'll let us do that, because this is the way to go, I feel like. Yeah, it does, so. Now, we're not going to be able to jump out front, I don't think. No, and again, we're just going to auto-resolve literally everything. And then in terms of upgrades, yeah, I feel like we need to do it right away. Now we'll see if we can fight whoever comes first, so we can not have to share the loot and stuff with these. Where are they going? They're going to Provin. So let's just go straight to Provin. We'll run into whoever attacks anyways. Of course I missed it because I sped the game up. I'm an idiot. Actually, I don't know if I could have handled that anyways. Oh wow. We just barely won. Holy crap. Yeah, we lost our whole army there. Well, there you go. So that's not the best way to do it, apparently. We need to go hire some troops. Yeah, they're gonna get killed by, Oh, interesting. They leave them alone. I thought maybe they'd get attacked. Ah, crap, man. We need troops. Alright, let's try and get some before they leave to the next location. Yeah, I guess we could technically do this if we're just collecting more troops along the way. It's not as big of a deal. Yeah, see, that one went a little bit better. It sucks though. I really don't want to share the loot, but we just need to get. I guess we got to get these people upgraded more. Sad watching them always burn. Hey, Fabian, what's up, man? Yeah, I know what you mean. Dude, nobody has troops here. Alright, so I guess we could technically do that, but it didn't even really give us that much. Yeah, the problem is we need to get out front and deal with them, so maybe we take some smaller ones to build up the troop tier, and then we can do that. Hey, Hidden, what's up, man? Apologize, I'm gonna try and cough away from the mic as much as I can, but some of it might get in there. Now, we're gonna have to, yeah. We're gonna have to vary up our food sources, obviously. So we'll get a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm basically just copying the grandma guide, which is, and I don't say that in a bad way, but it is kind of interesting. So maybe just keep the animals. Yeah. Hey, Mido, what's up? Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for showing up. Einer T. Let's see. Been watching for a long time. Thank you for the amazing videos. I appreciate it. Love from Moscow. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. Probably only stream watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. Yeah, I need to start hidden. I'm gonna, before the end of the year, I'm gonna set up the multicast so I can do it to both. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that, but I just haven't. So, let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna sell any of our animals. We are gonna obviously sell this stuff for loot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it without smithing. I don't know if we can do it, but I'm gonna try. I feel like the smithing grind is good, but the problem with the smithing grind is that you don't get any XP and you don't get renown when you're doing it. So it's kind of good, but it's also, I don't know. I feel like it might hold you back some. Sweet. So we should be getting, yeah, we're getting some Stewart XP, which is good. Yeah, by doing this, we'll have a little bit of points into Stewart and medicine. I don't really care about getting 275 on these perks. I do actually want to get 250 though. And yeah, same thing with Stewart. I don't really care about hitting 275. We just want to have it up a decent amount. What I would probably do in this case is I would probably go 7 cunning, and then I would go. This one's pretty important. I'd maybe go 5 here, and then the rest in intelligence. I'm not sure, but or X speed. Yeah, I've got better time on right now just to get rid of some of the grind. Think your voice have a little cold or any mistake? I wish you're fine. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, I'm definitely sick. But Like I said, last weekend I didn't have a good stream. It was like an hour and a half, and I had to go because I had to watch the kids. And then this weekend I started getting sick. I'm like, I can't miss this weekend either. So I'm just gonna tough it out. Can't you get some better smithing and adjust? Yeah, you could do better smithing, but for the speed run, it's gonna be no mods. So we'll just use the base game. So I think maybe what we'll do, we'll have to go, we'll get our starting band, and then we'll go pick on bandits.
You best back.
I don't want to share. Yeah, I don't want to share with these guys, so if we can avoid that. Maybe what we could do is we could pick up some bandit quests. Not bandit base. We could do bandit base soon though. That'd be a good one. Yeah, look, we didn't lose anybody there. Wow. And we could just sell those. And we'll stick to mostly melee troops. Hey, Lub. Goose. Petros, what's up? Yeah, look at our stewards coming in. So we're getting there. 20. And then for these, we're going to go any of the speed boosts. Yeah, I feel like most of the stuff you do for a regular run, if you're trying to be efficient, you're going to pretty much be doing the same thing in a speed run to some degree. So, I feel like there's going to be that much difference. Obviously, we'll be executing to speed it up.
Mess with us.
And then, yeah, we gotta find... Okay, yeah, so I think that's the right call. So in the early game, just get everybody up to maybe to level 3 as fast as you can. And then maybe do those escort merchant caravan quests. And then turn those in. Turn those prisoners in, just like I was doing in the Grandma Guide. That's really, really good money. And at the same time, you're not just getting money, but you're getting XP for your troops. You're getting renown, so you can increase your clan tier. So there's a lot of good things from it. I've seen you do at least 5 World Conquest. Yeah, I've done a lot. Hey, Fish. I've never done a proper speedrun. Like, I've done in-game time speedruns, which I personally enjoy a little bit more, but I know people want to see me do, like, an actual IRL speedrun. So I'm going to try one. Yeah, Army of Poetry, Problem Gangs. We're not going to be looking at those. So I think at this point, we could probably take on those. Well, not exactly. Yeah, not good. I gotta come up with a good route that we could take. Something that's gonna, yeah, caravan. They're probably not gonna let us do it though. Yeah, we don't have enough troops. A good route where all the towns are kind of close to each other, and that might work. Trade trick with caravan still works? I think so. I haven't tried it though. Hey, Omid. There's no need for armor because we're not fighting in person. We're gonna only use auto resolve, so it doesn't do any. There's no benefit for us. All right, so yeah, let's see how quickly we can get to clan tier 2 with a decent amount of money. So we're just gonna go town to town. We still need to pick on these bandits though. We got to get everybody up to level 3, I think at least. Oops. Yeah, I think having mostly one type of troop. Here we go. This is a good one. Okay, so we can do this, and he wants to go where? We got to get in front of him. So we'll automatically go in front of him. Oh, he's fast. Come on. There we go. I'm going to slow it down here so we can actually pay attention. There he is. We should be able to get him.
We've got no quarrel with you.
Yep, so we got him by ourselves. It's not enough. Yeah, see, we have to fight with them. That's unfortunate. So we'll have to wait till we get enough troops to be able to handle it. But at the very least, we're getting decent XP for it. Free renown, it's not great, but it's, I guess it's not terrible. And then when it comes to this, I guess it doesn't really matter. We just don't want to use our horses. So, I gotta watch that KCD video, sounds agonizing. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Watch a hardcore KCD playthrough, try myself. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's really tough. You got to be really careful because any simple mistake, the biggest the biggest error is usually traveling between towns. If you get pulled off your horse and you get attacked by those groups of like 5 or 6 really lightly armored peasants, they could easily kill you because one hit to the head with the pole arm and you're dead. And it's really hard to get away from them. So yeah, that's a tough one. Now yeah, we should be able to just sell everything. Actually, what's the hotkey for this? I forgot. It is D. So I should be doing that. And then, yeah, we got to recruit back up. So while we're waiting for this guy, actually, we should probably stay with him. And then we'll just hire along the way. Oh, wow, we lost our troops. Well, there you go. So that's a pretty dangerous quest to take on then, actually. Maybe that's not the right call. Yeah, I'm trying to think through that real quick and see if that's the right way to go. Yeah, to be honest, I'm real tempted to just use the grandma guide. Just do the same thing. It's kind of hard to get away from that. It's so effective. We're gonna need the horses. Hey, Samir. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. What culture has the favorite units? I really like the Batanians and I like the Sturgians. Those both are a lot of fun. Yeah, so that's a good one. The problem is auto-resolving against those mounted troops is really bad. You could fight them in person and probably win no problem, but it just takes so long. So maybe that's not the right call. All right, let's try it again. I'm also gonna redo my starting build. Maybe not go for cunning as much. I feel like tactics is just gonna be so slow to level up, even if you have, 10 points into cunning. It's just not. By the time we're leveled up, the game's probably gonna be over. So I think I'll do the same thing as I did in the other one, in the grandma guide. I'm mostly just gonna go for intelligence and social. Yeah, like this one's fine. Don't really want trade necessarily, but intelligence is fine too. It gives us a point into smithing. At least we'll use trade a little bit. Oh, probably that one. And this one's hard, but we can take the one that gives us an intelligence. That's not a bad choice. And then treated people well. This is usually a good one. 2 years old. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to skip all this stuff. Alright, Bannerlord. Okay, so plan now, same thing. We're just going to dump everything off. They got, oh, they have even more hogs this time. Wow. We'll buy a little bit of food. They do, no, they don't have cheap animals. They have really expensive animals. So that's not good. So I think the game plan is to get cheap animals. We gotta find where the horses, the mounts are gonna be cheapest. And then we just get these guys leveled up. And then we should be able to handle that once we can pay for their stuff. So, yeah, let's go town to town. Here we go, Midlands Palfrey. Under 300, that's really good. And then we're going to want to at least get a little bit of food going so we can get... well, number one, so we can lock everything. And then in the future, I can just sell everything without worrying about it too much. And then, yeah, I'll take up Botanian Hobby. And then we'll just try and save as many of these as we can so I don't have to pay attention to it later. Okay, that looks good. Recruit troops is fine. We need to go to the next town. We'll just keep looking for cheap animals to slaughter while we build up. Alright, here we go. Nope, too expensive. Okay, yeah, nobody has animals. Just that first town. Granted, the first town was really good, but kind of sucks that everything else is bad. Alright, here we go. So we can get some animals for cheap. So let's get like 20. We don't have enough. Alright, that's fine. So we'll go with that. Let's start making some money. So we're gonna have to... Oh boy. We're gonna run out of food here too, aren't we? Alright, that's fine. So let's go around and see if we can find some decent... Yeah, urban ambush we're not gonna do. We're gonna need to find some stuff to attack. Some bandits, some quests. This is the part of speedrunning that I just don't... That really kind of irks me, is when there's a lot of RNG involved. And I know this one has a lot of RNG in the beginning, so... why don't you use your grandma guide to conquer all Calradia? Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing in this one, actually. I started with a different build, and then I realized it's just not gonna... Oh, it's not gonna make sense, and I forgot to assign points. Let's go do that real quick. So we're gonna go up to 8, at least, on that. Let's max out all of these. And then probably tactics next, and then we'll do leadership later. Okay, yeah, we need to really find some money. So we gotta find some quests that we can do, fight some bandits.
We're not looking for a fight.
Actually, you know what? This one, and then we'll take everything for that. Hey, Jensen, what's up? Oh, this guy, yeah, we don't have strong enough troops to fight that yet. And then in terms of upgrade path, I don't know if it matters. These guys are just pretty much going to have the same stuff. Whatever. We'll make them into shock troops. Curious how they perform. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, see... Jeez. Oh, and we're gonna lose that one. Oh, man. And we're pretty much out of money, so that's not really the right way to do it. So, I gotta think about this. I think it's going too many troops too fast. Yeah, I think the grandma guide is actually probably the best way to go here that I can think of. Unless I'm gonna do smithing. I'm gonna try and avoid smithing in this one, but we'll see. Hey, David Parker, I appreciate it. Thank you. Another World Conquest with the limitation this time. Yeah, the limitation is just whatever we can do. I'm gonna maybe do no smithing, and then we'll just see how fast we can do it. Do you ever play multiplayer? Hey, Christian. Not really. I played it for a couple weeks. I don't know, maybe 2 years ago. I haven't played it since. Demon Dev, what's up, man? And Thomas Eccles. Good to see you again. Currently doing a join and make no kingdom attempt. Got it. Yeah. Alright, let's do it one more time. Like I said, I'll go maybe just a little bit slower. I think losing a little bit of time in the early game is fine, as long as you don't... Yeah, well, I feel like most of the times can be made up in the late game and mid game anyway, so I'm not that concerned if we go a little slower. So, yeah, let's do this again. So, the picks are healers, away with people. Village project. Garrison. Treated people well. Yep. Hey, Flaccorandom, what's up? Okay, so I'm gonna let me save on this one, and then we don't have to redo it again. We'll just what happened? Oh, I saved in the wrong one. Yeah, we won't have to go back and redo that again. We'll just start from the save. So hopefully there's animals here too. We might get bad RNG with that. So first thing. Oh, decent RNG. We'll take it. Alright, and then animals, yeah, this place always sucks for horses, so it's better to come up here and start. Right, they do have some troops, but they don't have animals. I guess we could just go around and try and make a little bit of money. Yeah, here we go. Well, not really. 70. That's not going to be worth it. No, it's not going to be worth it. So only that starting town is good. So I'll probably skip Sanon and then go north to Dunglanis then. The next one. It's fine though. Alright, this one probably sucks as well. It does. Let's keep going. So I guess I'm just going to follow the grandma guides. The grandma guide at this point. So we won't go below, say, like 500. We'll recruit up
You!
Just throwing away money. That's fine. Get these guys. Yeah, they don't have any animals either. So I guess it's just that one. Fortunately. And they don't have good animals here either. Oh my god. We're just giving away our money for free. Yeah, here we go. So, okay, so I guess you go Marinoth straight to Carbanza. Yeah, let's try that without getting caught 20 times in between. Hey, Thomas Sullivan, have to sleep. All right, have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. When are you going to do the live stream of the Winter SCOM World Conquest? Roy, that campaign is dead, so pretty much everybody stopped watching it on the last one that I did, so I decided to cut it. Who's the current world record holder? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Nico, I have mods on right now just for the testing phase, but when it comes to the actual speedrun, I'm going to turn them all off. So. Pillajar, what's up, man? No need to spam, by the way. Sorry, And what's the difficulty it's on? It's going to be on Bannerlord. Yeah, this will be Bannerlord. Hey, sad goat. Can you tell me what software you're using for recording the stream? Yeah, Noble, I'm using OBS. I use OBS for everything. Yeah, the campaign was fun. I just, I think it got a little grindy for people, and then they just stopped watching. Yeah, I was gonna say Lesser Scholar's probably the main one, but I don't think anybody else was really doing it, so... He's number one on a leaderboard of maybe 1 or 2 people. So it's just not a popular subject, but, you know... It's still fun to do. Okay, so let's, yeah, I'm gonna try and focus on this one a little bit more. So we're gonna come in here and sell everything. And then we're gonna immediately go north to Carbanza without getting caught, hopefully. Also need to put my points. Actually, let's go 7 and then 7. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need 10. I don't think by the time they're actually useful, it's going to be game over pretty much anyways. So there would not be a tutorial on how to install mod pack. I made a video, Polkovnik. If you look at my channel, the most recent video is the video where I show you how to install the whole mod list. Yeah, I did that one already. Just came back. Do you talk about winter campaign? I didn't know. So yeah, that one's pretty much done. If people stop watching it, it's not getting any views anymore. And I think the viewership was like 25 or 30% of what it was on the first day, so it's pretty bad. Hey, Hadi. Yeah, no problem, man. If you click on the channel and just go to the video section, it should be the first one. All right, so yeah, we don't need to go here. This is a waste. Let's go all the way up here. And then they should have hogs as well. Perfect. So we would start with about almost 5 grand. That's pretty good. And then we need to also get mounts, which they have cheap ones here. Not cheap, but cheaper ones here. So that's good. So let's go out and recruit. And I don't really care what the troop is. Archer or foot troop or a melee troop. Doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go get some mounts so we can actually catch people. So we're going to come in here and buy anything that's close to or under 300. It's not that good of pricing. We're gonna have to go to somewhere else. It doesn't really matter though. The quests are all pretty much gonna be the same anyways. Let's try and not get caught here. As I said that, they catch us. See, they actually still have hogs for cheap. That's interesting. And then, yeah, their horses are not cheap though. Yeah, pretty good. So, okay, so Pencannock. So it looks like Carbantheth, Maranoth, and Pencannock. I would probably go Pencannock first, then Carbantheth, and then head into probably Vlandian territory. I think that'll probably be good. Sorry, Tin, I missed it. I have a question. I really want to know how I can download the custom wages mod. Tried a few versions, I haven't gotten it to work. Up a bit. I haven't messed with that one, so I don't know. If you're not able to get it working, even though the versions are matching, did you run your DLL unblocker and then make sure that your modules folder has a folder called whatever it says, custom wages or whatever? Make sure that that all lines up. And if that doesn't work, maybe mess with the load order of the mod, but I'm not sure. Do you know how we can access the Notion page with the KCD and Bannerlord? So the KCD one, any of the KCD videos will have a link to the whole KCD Notion, you know, where all the databases are held. I didn't do that for Bannerlord. I need to fix it, so I'll fix that one soon. But yeah, the KCD one should be good. All right, so at this point, we need to hire more people. We need to get more mounts, more food, so we can keep our XP going. And then we need to start attacking, so we can increase our tier. And then we should be able to handle those quests. Now, I doubt these ones are going to have cheap hogs. Yeah, that's expensive. That's pretty good. 275, that's fine. Can afford that. Right, that's a lot of people. Now let's try and get enough mounts to match, and then we'll start fighting. Yeah, that's crazy pricing on these. That is so expensive. Hey, Flasson, what's up, man? Yeah, Luciano, I'm sick. I didn't want to miss the stream because last weekend's stream sucked. It was only like an hour and a half. I didn't want to miss this weekend, so I'm just going to deal with it. Oh, we're starving. Guess we're going to buy food too, huh? Okay, so let's get our stewardship XP going then as well. And then cheaper mounts, that'll work. Don't really want to spend it that much on these, but that's fine. We just need to get some mounts going. So how many mounts do we have? 9, 10, 12. We're short 7. 5. Sorry, we're short 5. So we need 17. We have 12. Yeah, 5. So now let's go fight some looters.
We're just...
We will take the prisoners, because we're not... Yeah, let's not take any more troops until we can actually get the mounts to speed up. Here we go. These are pretty cheap. We got to sell everything we have and then slowly build up. We won't go below, say, 500, and then we'll just get up to that. I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're good. Well, I'm fine. I know I'm a little sick, but it's fine. It's not that bad. It sounds a lot worse than it is. Does army comp matter, or are you just taking anything? Yeah, at this point, we're just going to take anything we can. We don't have time to do a proper army composition, especially considering we're just going to auto-resolve. I would most prefer to have foot troops, because then we can fight in forests and not worry about getting hit with a massive penalty, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. We'll take some losses there. But like I said, we need to get these guys leveled up. Oh boy. Alright, so it's D, right? Yeah, D. What? No, A. D is going the other way, A is going that way. Alright, let's go ahead and sell. And then same thing, we gotta keep an eye on our food. There we go. These are the ones that we don't have a whole lot of yet. So let's top out on that. We should have some loot to sell to get back above 500, which is the case. We cannot afford any more animals, but we have 14. Yeah, we have enough. We actually need to hire more people now. So let's go hire more people and we'll keep fighting. Of course, they're all out.
Back off, Strat.
You know what? Yeah, it's so annoying. We don't want the looters. There we go. It sucks that they make you do that screen. It might even make sense just to take them and then dump them. Maybe it's faster. I'm not sure. Alright, so in terms of mounts, we're in a pretty good shape here. 14, 16. Yeah, so we can take on a few more people, actually. Go. Alright, so now let's start taking on some decent quests. I'm gonna get out of the Battanian area. It's just a circle jerk in there. Can't find anything good. Alright, nope. We're just gonna keep going. Let's see, I missed some of these. So to rest, but you really want to stream? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sounding a little sick, huh? I have checked the DL, said it was blocked, and after unblocked, it still wouldn't work. I tried matching the version, it still didn't work. The only thing is change the troop wages. Yeah, it might be a problem with that specific mod. I've never used that mod, so I couldn't tell you if it works or not in the current list. I mean, I have a list, and that one's not on it, so I haven't messed with it. I imagine being a YouTuber full-time is pretty hard, especially having to get along with the algorithm. Some thoughts on if you have a job after... Any thoughts you have on the job after 2-ish years? You've been at it. So it's not quite what I thought it would be. Not so. I mean, in some ways bad, some ways whatever. It's a lot more admin work than I thought it would be, and then a lot of busy work like editing and stuff like that. And then, yeah, dealing with the algorithm can be a pain, but it's just one of those things. You just kind of learn to live with it. And then coming to grips with the algorithm in the sense that not all your videos are going to do well, even if you think they will. And you're like, oh, this is a really good idea. And they don't do well anyways, so. Yeah, it's just kind of getting used to that. A little bit of an adjustment. Definitely some learning curve. Oh. So, there we go. Sell that. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a tough start. We need to get up and running, but... how... This is so dumb, man. This is so stupid. Okay, what do we do then? If we can't even auto-resolve these stupid looters and we had more units than they did, and most of our troops were tier 3, like what the hell, man? Most of our guys were tier 3, and they couldn't handle that. That is wild. Hmm. Hey, Cyber. Great to see speedrunning. Yeah, I'm gonna try and work this one out. It's gonna be a tough one to crack. I'll probably do a couple weeks of this where I just come in here and maybe stream for like 6 hours and just test a bunch of stuff and kind of figure out what's the best way to go about it. But yeah, I don't know. Do you ever feel disappointment? What's the biggest expectation you had? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it happens all the time, actually. Yeah, there's videos that you spend a lot of time on. You're like, oh, this is great. It's, you know, similar to other stuff that people liked. It'll do well, and then it just doesn't do well. It's just frustrating because you can spend a lot of time on something and it doesn't do well. And then you could have these other videos where you're literally not even trying and you just put something out in like 2-3 hours. And it ends up doing like 1,000,000 views. Like, what the hell, dude? That doesn't even make sense. But, you know, it's you know, like anything else. It's more complicated. It's more nuanced. So, what's the purpose of adjusting the order top to bottom of the troops? Yeah, they fight the same. It's just for your own organization if you want. So it makes it easier to keep track of stuff. All right, let's try it again. And again, we're not going to go back to the start. We're going to go back to the start, but we're not going to redo all the starting picks. We're just going to go like this. Yeah, tactics will help a tiny bit, but it shouldn't make that big of a difference. So maybe we put the points into tactics first then? I don't know. And then medicine after. Yeah, send troops tactics. So I did that first and it didn't seem to make a difference. We started with 30 points into tactics and it just didn't really make that much of a difference. So yeah, let's try this again. So we're gonna do the hogs, dump everything. And then we're gonna go to Pencanuck next, and then we'll go straight north. Alright, these guys have hogs as well. Yeah, we're making good money now. And then Carbantzeth next. And we gotta avoid the invisible walls that Tailwolds loves to put up. Nope, and there's freaking invisible walls everywhere, dude. This is so dumb. So stupid. Yeah, like this looks like you should be able to pass through, but it, you know, you can't. Lovely. Alright, let's get the other one. Yeah, so this is the last one that we'll do. And then we're just gonna buy stuff after this. Yeah, they're really expensive here. Alright, now we gotta... Wait, why are these so slow? Did I buy... Oh, yeah, because the food. So don't buy the food until you got it next. Just making a lot of mistakes. We gotta figure out where we're gonna go for cheap mounts, because they're really expensive in this area, and it doesn't really make sense to do it. Yeah, look at that. Super expensive. So I guess maybe once we hit Carbantzeth, we start heading up here before we hire troops. Let's go find a place that's got really cheap troops, actually. I think that... Yeah, they're everywhere. Holy crap, man. And I think maybe going north is a mistake. We'll go Oxhall, because then we're not going to trap ourselves in. Here we go. The dulcet tones of Strat. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Okay, what were we going to do? Yeah, see, there's no cheap mounts here. Probably up here where the horses are, I guess. And then maybe this one, Provend. So we'll have to find somewhere that's cheap. Or just deal with it, I guess, maybe. Maybe we just deal with it. Because this is a lot of time wasted, actually. Hey, Hound, what's up? Happy to see you streaming. Mad you didn't name the campaign after me. Oh, and the White Walker campaign? Yeah, there were a lot of people in that list. And then I'm kind of surprised because it looked like there was a ton of interest in the campaign. And then by the time I got to the 3rd episode, nobody was watching it. So I had to drop it. But that's alright. That's how it happens. Here we go. Yeah, Provend is pretty good, but it's not that much of a difference, to be honest. I'd probably just stick to over there. Okay, so one more time. We're just gonna stay there and deal with the higher prices, and I think just deal with it. New player to Bannerlord, I have my own kingdom, but I'm losing 5,000 dinars because of tribute. I can't attack the kingdoms because I'm too weak. What should I do? So you, Altis, you would probably want to let at least one war go, and then just defend. So attacking is probably not a good idea, but you can go to war and use defense to make money. So like if you own a town, you could just win a big battle and then sell all the battle loot and prisoners, and that'll give you a ton of money. I would probably do that, and you're going to be weakening your enemy at the same time. So just play defense, do defensive sieges, and then play it that way. That's what I would do. Hey, Bram. What's up? Like that. Then we go over to Pencannock. Yeah, war equals money. That is true. It can mean that, but not always. But in his case, I think it does, actually. Yeah, especially if you have control of a town and you can use that to trade. I think that's the way to do it. If you have only a castle, then it's going to be tough because then you have to leave to go sell stuff. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I hit Q instead of 1. I was trying to pause the game. Let's see. Anthony Ridgeway, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that, man. Can't stay long, can barely catch the stream. I wanted to thank you for all the guides and Let's Plays you've done over the years. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that and go buy some cough drops. Yeah, it should be alright. I don't feel too bad today, actually. Last night was kind of rough, but this morning I woke up and I sounded bad, but I didn't feel too bad, so. Alright, so we're going to be stuck with 5k, and we need to make sure we can actually recruit people before we load up on all this stuff. Let's do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more food types, and then we also need to just get whatever we can get animal-wise. Yeah, 314, that's fine. We're just going to do it. So 5, we need 5. Let's buy a couple more for the ones that we're going to take out in the field. So 10, we'll go with 10 total. And we need to get a few more troops. But on the right side, we can go attack. Oh, not these big ones. Yeah, let's actually go buy some more mounts. It's going to be pretty damn hard, I think, not using smithing. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be faster. Actually, I might have to do smithing. I really didn't want to do it, but you're almost forced into doing it just because of how unbalanced it is. But cough drops are cheaper in the Northern Empire. Yeah. Are there any games you want to try out in the channel that you haven't done yet? Yeah, X4. I want to do X4 at some point. Warhammer 3, Total Warhammer 3, and also Void 4, EU 4. There's a lot, man. I have a lot of stuff. I just don't have time to do it all. So, we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot. It's just a matter of getting around to it, and yeah, I think having some help is going to make a big difference, so we'll see. Final stream I won't miss. Hey, Outlaw. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna try and run this one for a while. We'll see if how I feel. I'm pretty sick right now, but still feeling some energy, so I think it's okay. All right, 500. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop here. Let's go pick on these smaller groups. It's gonna wreck our troops. Absolutely wrecked us. This is so ridiculous, man. Okay, well, let's go back and try it one more time, but we'll use the first build that I had and see if the tactics really does make that difference. I didn't think it did. I really didn't think it did, but maybe it does. Man, that's disappointing. It's really disappointing, actually. Yeah, I don't feel like it should make that big of a difference to have 0 compared to 30. Like, we should be winning those battles, but that's alright. Alright, anything that gives us cunning and tactics is fine. And then this one, we have to go with intelligence. There we go. So we'll start with 40. And then Bannerlord. CK3 AGOT, the mod is insane. Yeah, that one looks really good. What is the scope? What's the scoop with smithing energy? Do you have to wait in town? There's a few ways you can get it. So if you wait in town or a castle, you will regain your stamina. If you wait in a bandit hideout, you'll also get your stamina. So if there's a bandit hideout, you could wait in there instead of just sitting around doing nothing. But yeah, those are the main ways you can get it back. It's kind of silly. Like, you should be able to regen stamina slowly just by not fighting and doing stuff. But that's Tailwolds for you. And then this one, I think, archers. We'll go 7 and then back up here. Yeah, this is actually not a bad build. The only thing is the points that go into cunning. I'd rather them be down here, but I guess could be worse. Let's get our medicine up as well. Hey, Top Gun, or Top Fun Ghost, what's up, man? Yeah, bandit camps, I think the way they program the game, it seems like bandit camps act like towns almost. Like they're categorized as town in terms of like what happens on the back end. So it's kind of weird. Alright, anyways, so we should be able to start it off again. Now, maybe it does make sense to buy now because they're super expensive. Yeah, let's just go. We'll Pankanak again. Ooh, wow. 71 hogs. That's crazy. We got 6 grand already, so that's a good start. Will you use RBM? Not for this one, no. It's for an actual like speedrun, I'll probably just do no mods. Just so that there's something you can compare against. But yeah, the next full campaign is probably going to be RBM. And a little bit of hogs here. So that seems to be reliable, at least. So even if we have to restart a bunch of times, that's going to be pretty consistent. I like that part. Let's take a couple animals. And then we'll go pick up some troops. I didn't buy any food, did I? Let's see, and now you get them fiends. So the fiends, I'm not going to focus on fiends, but yeah, we'll probably get them at some point. The problem with fiends for a speedrun is you have to be in battle personally to take advantage of them. They're not that good in auto-resolve, unfortunately. So I'm going to focus more on just whatever we can get rather than going for a specific unit type, I think. Do you feel how the Terworlds and the devs overall, the way they handle the game? Or how do you feel? You know more than anybody here. Yeah, if Flasson can speak to this too. He's got a lot of experience with Bannerlord. But yeah, it just feels like they kind of did the bare minimum and then took off. My guess is they're working on a different project now, and maybe they have like a skeleton crew doing stuff on the main game. But yeah, they basically stopped. So, uh, you should do a bandit only conquest. It's very difficult but fun. I've done a couple of them. Yeah, I did it where it was you have to be at war with everybody at all times. Yeah, those are really fun. I do like those. You can get cheap horses and stand on. The last couple times I went there, they didn't have any cheap ones, so yeah, I'm not sure why. But anyways, we should be fine here. We got a decent amount. Get some hobbies. We'll still have a little bit of room. We got movement speed. We gotta make sure we're getting. Oh, they don't have any dates. That's why. Yeah, we gotta make sure we have room for everything. But we should be fine here. And then in terms of mounts, we got 14, so we're still short a couple, but that's fine. We got 20 people at least. This should be a good start. Is the hardwood trick not good anymore? Yeah, it's still good, I think. So if we come to Sanon, they probably still have cheap hardwood. Oh, somebody bought it all. And their hogs are expensive. So yeah, I guess you could do that one too. They're much cheaper here. Yeah, this is a good place.
We're just armless.
Alright, so no losses. Now, I think that the plan here is just, like I said before, just get up to a decent sized party. And then we could take on those quests.
We're just
And that should be solving most of our money issues. Here we go. Now we're cooking. So we'll sell all that stuff. Actually, we need to make sure that we're not selling off anything useful. Yeah, we're not. And then we do need more animals, but I think we need to build up a little bit more of a nest egg again. So we'll just go around, see if we can pick up some easy quests. And maybe just take a couple more people. Brigands would be a good one. These are not good quests. KCD2, yeah, KCD2 is going to be after that. Boy, there's a lot of options. Oh wow. Now it says we have an advantage here. Yeah. So it does actually make a pretty big difference, going from 0 to starting with 40. I didn't think it would be that big of a difference, but it definitely seems like it. Yeah, I think after KCD, we'll probably all just split off and do different games for a little bit, and then when another big game comes out, we'll tackle it again. Oops. Now, one thing is we need to get more food types. All these other ones. Yeah, we have all this stuff. 15, 15, 16. We need a couple more. Okay, now, yep, I think we're in good shape. I'm still shocked that made such a big difference, having a couple points into tactics. I guess you would never do DayZ. Yeah, probably not, because it's just an older game and there's already an established community in it. It'd be hard to break into that one. But I do plan on doing some first-person shooters. Actually, Stalker 2 is coming out in about a month, and I am planning on trying out that. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not stuck on strategy games or like grand strategy or paradox or whatever. I'm fine with whatever.
Oi.
If it's a fun game, I'll play it. We don't have enough troops to do that one yet. Yeah, this is pretty slow. Crap, man. But that's why we're testing. We do the testing so that we can figure out what's the right way to go about it. I think this is maybe not it. Now, I am going to take these... and then we can go eventually find a place to drop them off to do that quest. Actually, why don't we go look for somebody now? Because I think we have enough. We have 9? Yeah, we have 10, so we have enough to do it. Let's also upgrade these guys to tier 3. That way people leave us alone. And if we can get a quest... Escort Merchant Caravan. Perfect. Okay, maybe we're okay, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe doing these are still okay, but... Oh, you stupid game, man. That is definitely not what I clicked on. It's like ping-ponging back and forth. There we go. So we should be able to handle it if it's... Oh, no. It's gonna be close. No, we're actually doing okay. Yeah, so I think having the perk is in the early game is going to be pretty important, so... We'll just keep doing that. Not the perk, sorry, the tactics. We'll get the tactics skill up. So we'll go to rotate. Actually, we gotta sell everything. Let's not sell our sumpters, though. Go, and then food. We don't have cheese. We don't have olives. Yep, that's all the food groups. So now it's just a matter of maintaining. So we'll come in here and make sure that we don't run out. And then same thing for mounts. We just need to make sure we're having enough mounts. Wait, there's no way in hell we're paying 300 for a freaking pack animal. What the hell are they smoking? They are definitely smoking something. Alright, so, yeah, I think in the early game, we're just gonna use their troops to help, and then maybe after we get a few tier 3 or tier 4 units, then we don't have to rely on their troops in here. Yeah, it's just, we're not getting hardly anything, it's just not worth it. But that's alright. Didn't they patch where you could do multiple bandit-based quests? They might have, I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. Whoa, whoa, boy. Oh wow, we barely won that. Yeah, we lost almost our whole party. So we want to take the tier 3, we'll give up these archers, and then we'll upgrade all these guys. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Let's see if we can pick up some more troops. Oh god, I don't want the Imperial Vizsla, but it's alright. Okay, that, and then now we need to find a quest here, which, yep, perfect, so we can talk to him.
Sorry, I don't think I...
And I don't care if we have to mess the relationship up with them, I just want to get this done fast, so we're just going to do it like this. It gives us 2 grand, perfect. So, yeah, it's just getting past that first part is going to be the hardest. We'll take the Vizsla for now, and then let's go buy some more mounts. And then now we can start snowballing, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to stress too much over the early game. Because, like I said, there's a lot of room, a lot of time to make up in the later stages. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, we should have enough now, roughly. Okay, sweet. So let's keep Escort Merchant Caravan. Yeah, we'll keep doing those. We probably need to do some of these perks. That's that. Right, there we go. Alright, we lost 10. Man, that is so costly. But not much we can do about it. Oops. Actually, we don't need gear on our main character, so. Hey Griff, what's up, man? Did you do the quick hog / tournament start? I didn't do the tournaments, but hogs, yes. Yep. Yeah, the Vizsla are really bad. They're more placeholders at this point. They'll end up dying off mostly anyways, because they're pretty bad in combat, so. Yeah, we only got 5 left out of the however many we hired. Like I said, we'll just keep picking up people. They're not gonna get raided again, so we can just go ahead. Probably not that big of a deal to be doing this actually, but I do want to sell and then see where they're going next. Crap, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, only 15 raiders actually. This is very manageable. Still lost 4. I guess it's not that bad. And we have 8. We need a few more if we want to be able to turn that in request. We need 10, I think. Right, and in terms of mounts, yeah, I think we're good on mounts. Oh, wow, we have a lot of grain. Let's not have that much grain. Okay, yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on this little stuff. Let's actually... Oh, bounty hunters. Do we have enough? No, that's going to be really bad because we have to do it. In the regular game, if you're not speedrunning, it's okay to do those, but I think for a speedrun, it's going to take way too much time to do the bounty hunter quest. You know what, we'll take the peasant, they're free. And then now we can find another place to turn that in. So why don't we do that? There's one up here. This is kind of a risk. But they might have it. Nice, they do actually have it. Yeah, mind your own business, dude. Get lost. Get lost, get bent. There we go, another, yeah, 2,800, that's pretty good.
We've got no quarrel.
Alright, mostly a waste of time, but it doesn't cost us much to do it. Okay, so we're starting to get a little bit of traction here. Let's go down to some of these other towns, see if we can find another caravan quest. And like I said, we're gonna get pretty quickly up to clan tier 1. And then we'll switch over to being a mercenary. Any chance we can get to take out bandits, we will take. And we'll also take the prisoners so we can get more money. We're at 9k. I mean, we have a lot of money. We can upgrade anybody and everybody that we've got. I'm actually going to upgrade the Vizsla. I don't want to spend the horses, but also don't want to stop to hire more people. So I'm just going to do that. I feel like the horses that we do have, we have plenty of. So we can afford to spend some to upgrade. What else? No, that's it. So let's go to the next town. We'll go south. Actually, no, we came from south. Let's go to Dathma. We'll go east. What am I missing? The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, Kaladin. What's up, man? Big Cat. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat here. I was ignoring it for a little bit. How are you doing? Shifting focus, changing some things up. Tickets cool. Are things transitioning well? Yeah, things are going really well, actually. Everything's going really smooth. Yeah, it's working out a lot smoother than I thought it would be. It's a lot of big changes, but it makes a big difference when you trust the people you're doing it with, so that you're not really worried about like, oh, I gotta make sure I don't get screwed over. It's more just how do we move forward, you know? So that makes a big difference. Yeah, a horse is a horse, of course. Yeah, bandit-based quest gives 3k, but it also takes, you know, a huge amount of time to run through that without RTS camera. So I don't think that's an option for a speedrun. I think for a regular campaign it would be, but I think for a speedrun it's just too slow. What is this guy? Manual labor, so we can come back here for the manual labor's quest. We'll keep a mental note of that. Might be able to do the caravan ambush. Here they come. Yeah, we got more than enough troops. And... nice. 4 renown. Yeah, look at that. We got a lot of people from that. So now we can easily go up and turn the quest in. Not gonna convert prisoners. We'll save them for money. So money from that, money from the quest, money from turning this quest in. It's just really good all the way around. And like I said, we're not just getting money. We're getting all the other stuff that comes with it.
So who are you?
Now, hotkey here is the same thing. It's D. All right, I gotta get used to that. Bram, gotta go. I'll pop back in an hour. So I appreciate it, Bram. Take care. We'll see you in a little bit, man. How long does a manual labor's quest take? Well, if you already have the troops, so what I generally do is I don't take the manual labor's quest unless I have troops already ready to go. In the early game, you need like 9 or 10. I would say just make sure you have 10. And then if you've done it already a couple times, the number will go up. So instead of 10, you'll need to turn in like 12 or 15. So just have the prisoners ready to go and then look for the quest. Don't take it and then go try and find prisoners. It's kind of a pain. And you might time out or you might forget about it. So I would just find the prisoners, and then that quest, the prisoner quest, always goes with these hard labor workshop or the hard labor villages. So mines, salt pits, clay pits, those all have that quest. Those are the ones where they spawn in. When you get to sieges, will you be more time efficient or manually guide them at less cost? It's probably just gonna have to be. It's probably just gonna have to be auto resolve. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be better. Like we can go back and hire more troops.
You got a problem?
Than it would be to just take the time to do it slowly. Yeah, I don't know that it's worth it. Let's head south. We already went up that way. Why do you need so many horses? So you need 1 horse for every foot troop that you have if you want to move at your max speed. And we want to be able to keep up with people. Yeah, that confirmation on the skipping taking prisoners is really annoying. Train the troops is decent, but we don't have room. Yeah, we do actually. We do have room, but we'll take that. We're going to be auto-resolving anyways, so they should be able to get some decent XP. Deliver the herd to Jalmaris. We could take that because we're going to go down there anyway, so we're going to double dip here. Not bad. And then we'll probably take a merchant caravan if we can. An escort merchant caravan quest. Yep, there we go.
Wow.
Hopefully they end up in Jalmaris. Alright, Jalmaris. Yep, they're going to Jalmaris. Perfect. But we'll follow him anyways. Oh no, we're going to Diathma. Whoops. That's funny, this guy outran the raiders. I've never seen that before. That is really funny. He's gonna get caught right here though, I bet. Wait, why? Oh, because those guys are passive, they're not gonna join in. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. I thought these guys were gonna join. Interesting. We might lose this. If we have to sacrifice, it's 8 troops. Let me use my temp save. Yeah, it's not even close. Alright, so we have to sacrifice to get away then. The sacrificing troops is actually not the hard part. The worst part about doing this is losing the horses, man. That's so brutal. Because you lose some of your baggage. So we're gonna lose 2 horses. Yeah, 2 horses. Well, maybe it's if it's only 2, that's not that bad actually. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. The guys that we sacrificed were the ones that we were supposed to be training the troops on. That's really funny. Yeah, that was a big mistake actually. That's not good. So in the future, we'll let this guy. Oh, we can't actually. We can't attack him. Yeah, we just have to let him go next time and just avoid getting caught by him. Okay, so that's what's supposed to happen. And then we send troops. We get a pretty easy win, some prisoners. Really good loot. And then on to Jalmaris so we can fix our stuff. Of course, they have nobody. Jalmaris. Wait, are we still doing? No, that one's already done. It's just bugged or something. Let's go down and turn this quest in as well.
Yes.
I didn't mean to keep them. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Yeah, we kept the cows. Sorry. Yeah, I don't do that quest that often, so I don't know where the chat log where it lines up. I was just clicking too fast. Alright, these guys have, like, no food. What happened? Maybe they got sieged recently or something? They do have really cheap animals. Holy crap. Yeah, we'll buy more than we need because we're gonna need to expand our party size pretty soon anyway, so let's just buy a bunch. One thing that we could do now that we have a decent amount of money is we could just go raid somebody. Because that's a really fast way to get influence, or not influence, but renown. How close are we? Yeah, we're not quite to clan tier 1. I'd rather wait. Yeah, it's not that bad. We're still not doing that bad, I guess. But still feels like there's some inefficiency here. Okay, now that needs to go there. We'll put points into leadership, and then we'll do engineering next. Maybe some charm, we'll see. Gonna get dishonest trait quick clicking? Yeah, Athax, what's up, man? Hey, Strat, let's see. Bruno, what's up, man? What do you think, this game development have terrible abandoned? Yeah, I don't know about abandoned it, but I think they put, like, a skeleton crew just doing basic stuff. I don't think it's gonna be, I don't know how you would call it. I don't think they have their best people working on it. I think they have somebody else, like maybe a training team or something. I don't really know, but it'd be hard to imagine they have their best people working on it, and then they haven't been able to put out a decent patch in a whole year. So my guess is they're developing something else. That's my guess. I mean, I don't know. Nobody will know unless you actually work there. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, so now we're back to looking for quests and people to attack. Nice. We're not getting losses on these, actually. It's pretty good. And then, yeah, let's top up our food here for some of these ones. Okay, no big deal. And saying no quest here, so we'll keep going. Yeah, let's go for the 12, actually.
We're not.
Okay, yeah, I think I've got a little bit of a rhythm now, so I should be able to breeze through a lot of this stuff a lot faster. And we're just looking for decent quests to do, but not having a whole lot. I should probably start looking into getting some companions here. I think we're at that point. So starting to peek in the taverns and just seeing if anything good is there. Oh, they lost Danustica. That's kind of funny. I still can't get that orange square from equip the best item. Talking about this one? The only thing I can think of is maybe it's an older version, because I think the older versions did not have this, and the newer one does. So maybe that has something to do with it. I'm not sure, though. Man, no, the quests are terrible. Oh man, give us a good quest. Yeah, still no good quests. And then we gotta make the long trip down here. Overpriced. And it's not even just that, we're not really running into bandits either. I want to go all the way out of my way for 7. So it's definitely slowing down now. Well, here we go. Here's another one. Yeah, I feel like getting the money and then just settling down and just going town to town and raiding people, just attack somebody, would probably be the right call, rather than doing this. This is good to get money, and raiding villages is not that good for money. Oh wow, we actually are capped out. Yeah, we're capped. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll take some more cav. We got plenty of mounts. I think we should be fine. Is it any faction conquest or start your own kingdom conquest? It's probably going to be own kingdom, but we're going to join as a vassal at some point. Because it's too efficient to pass that up. You get a lot of benefit from doing that. We still have some injuries, but we should be alright. I'd like to find if we can turn in this labor quest. I don't think we will, though. We're not really going by any mines. So that's going to be kind of a pain. Oh, he got caught by the bandits. Yeah, we're going to make a huge amount of money once we get to that. Once we find that quest, because we have a lot of prisoners here. Damn, man. Asteroids, cheap porcelain? Yeah, you're probably right. We'd be doing cav build. You know, it's gonna be, in my opinion, it's just gonna be whatever we can get. I don't think going around specifically building a certain type of army comp is gonna make a whole lot of sense. We're just gonna take whatever we can get our hands on. Which way you going, dude? Sonala, nice. That's close. Really want to turn in their prisoners. Yeah, it's gonna give us another one. Okay, we can upgrade to the tier 3s and just keep dumping our tier 2s. Actually, we'll just keep these. They'll run away on their own. It's fine, though, because they're all tier 3, so it doesn't matter which one runs away at this point. Also, we might be able to hire some troops before they get away. Yep, that'll help. Oh, nice. We hit the next tier, so we can hire a bigger party size. And we're losing our food types, which is not good. No, we actually have, yeah, we have everything, so this is good. Let's just top up on a few things. Man, my eyes are burning right now. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm actually going to turn my AC on. It's going to get a little bit louder, but I'm going to clip on my, I have a filter that turns on for that, so that should help. I'm going to sound a little bit different, but I think it's worth it. It's better than hearing the AC in the background, so here he goes. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here. It's going to be in the mid-90s, so like close to 40 Celsius. And, yeah, and I've already got a little bit of a fever, so it probably doesn't help being cooped up in a little office with no air on. Alright, there we go. Let me see. What did I miss? Hey, Leviton, what's up, man? Sorry I missed it. Best of luck. I'll be lurking. Hey, thanks, Break. I appreciate it. Hope you get better fast. Just had COVID. Oh, man, that sounds rough. Yeah, I don't know what we have. I don't know if it could technically be COVID. The symptoms are not that far off. It's pretty nasty, man. It's a lot of really bad coughing and nose running everywhere, and like my throat, when I woke up in the morning, my throat was big to where I could, you know, kind of having a hard time breathing because it was so big. Where do I live? I'm in Southern California in the US. Why do you need different food types? Yeah, good question, actually. So, well, on the food types, every food type that you have beyond 4 different food types gives you some steward XP when you have troops in your party. So in order to get stewardship XP, you need to have at least 1 person in your party besides your main character, and you need to have 4 food types or more. So by having all 9, you're going to get even more. So the more food types you have, the more XP you get. So you want to have all 9 food types, and you want to have as many troops in your party as possible if you want to get a stewardship skill. So, hopefully that makes sense. that'll be, yeah, we care about most of this stuff. And then here, let's do a little bit of charm. I guess it could be helpful. We're going to be executing people, so probably not. Yeah, so for the speed run, we kind of have to go tactics, otherwise it's just not going to work. I initially was trying to do these, and we were losing auto-resolve battles in the early game where we had more troops than looters, and we were still losing. And we had like 2 or 3 troops. So something weird's going on. But yeah, we had to switch our build up and do it that way. So like I said, today's the testing phase. It's fine. This is what we're here for. Now, this might be... yeah, that's the end. We need to hurry up and go find a place to drop these prisoners off. Ooh, nice. We're going to get some cav here. It's really good. Alright, please have... no, they don't have it. Alright, we need to find another mine. I don't think there's one. No, there's not one. There are some salt pits up here, so we can do the salt pit, actually. That might not be a bad place to go. So let's come up here before we max out our party size, because our wages are getting pretty high. Oh, Clan Tier 1, we can join as a vassal, or a mercenary now. So this is probably going to be where we deviate, or not deviate, but this is the next phase, so... here we go. This should have it. Yep, manor labors.
Oi.
Beautiful. This is going to be a huge amount of money. 6 grand, hell yeah. We really needed that too. Okay, so let's just join whoever we are. I don't really care who. Let's not declare war on him though. I don't want to accidentally hit that. Alright, they're not at war, so we can't join them. Let's see who's at war. Oh. Does my back button not work? Why would it work, right? Say, so the Northern Empire is, and what about the Western and Sturgia? Sorry, not Sturgia, Blandia. Yeah, Sturgia and Blandia are at war, so we can go to join these guys. Here we go, Ingolfur we can talk to.
Peace to you.
180, oh yeah. That's a good one. We're not gonna marry anybody, it doesn't really matter. Well, actually, we could. We don't really have any charm, though, so we'll maybe do that later. Let's see if we could do an escort.
Well now.
Now we're gonna get double dip on this one. And we have enough party size, we should be able to handle these by ourselves now. So let's go up to Jacqueline. This is what I was hoping to do earlier, but it looks like it's not gonna be the case. Yeah, here we go. So we can take these guys out by ourselves.
You got a pro.
So no more sharing resources. Oh, wow, actually, hold on. I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to back out. Yep. I saw it and I hit the wrong button. So how far back do we go? 33. Oh, it's only 3 minutes. It's fine. We can just load the autosave. Yeah, I think we need to get a stronger troop. They get a big bonus for being mounted. So either we catch them in the like a wood line or something, or we just don't fight in there. Right, that should be done. Let's do this again. We're just gonna go here. Alright, I know I missed a bunch of chat. Let me catch up here. Looter only World Conquest? That actually wouldn't be as hard as you think. Yeah. It's really easy to get a bunch of looters. I think a peasant only would be even, I would say, more challenging, just because it's hard to... the recruitment method would be difficult, but looters are actually not too bad. Yeah, I haven't auto-resolved since auto-resolve rebalance forgot. Yeah, it's still wacky. Even in the current patch, it's still pretty wacky, so... let's see... Jack Joe, what's up, man? Can you, while doing it, tell us the quest pools for the different kinds of villages? Don't know it myself, but would love to. Yeah, so I don't really... I'll be honest, I don't do that many quests, but I know towns will have most of the... they'll have the merchant ones, so like Escort Merchant Caravan or Caravan Ambush, and then obviously the gang-related ones. The Landlord Needs Laborers is always going to be the hard labor stuff, so like... what do you call it? The salt mine, the iron and silver mines, and the clay pits. Those are always going to have those. The deliver the herd is always going to be animals. So sheep, pigs, cows, and horses will always have deliver the herds. And then I think a lot of the other ones can be any of them. There are some that are specific, and there are others that are there that can be anywhere, like they're just generic. But those are the ones that come to my mind. I'm sure there's more. What I should probably do is update the database and actually just do it the right way, like what I'm doing for KCD right now, but just do it for this game instead. Since this is the first game that I covered, I should probably have done that. Same thing. I think Western is not at war. Yeah, so we can't. Still want to take this quest though. Yeah, we'll still take it, and then we need to wait. We need to rush up here and drop up.
Forgive me what may seem to be an
We need to. Oh, wait, what happened? I thought the quest was there last time. Oh man, yeah, the quest disappeared. I thought that was where we did it. Well, we gotta find somewhere else to turn it in then. Crap, man. Yeah, we're just walking around with a bunch of people that we shouldn't have. Well, on the bright side, our auto-resolve is getting way better. We're not losing hardly anybody now. So again, we're gonna upgrade. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. They're all tier 3. Okay, this looks pretty good. Click on something. Is it Iron Man? Yeah, it's going to be an Iron Man game. This one is Iron Man as well, but like I said, this is just the test one. I've got mods on the stuff, so this isn't like an actual speedrun. But I'm just trying to do like a dry run and just test some stuff out. I've already narrowed it down. Oh, wow, we have a lot. Yeah, we're getting a herding penalty, probably because of the sumpter horses. So let's reduce that. We're missing one. No, it's none of these, unfortunately. Really need to get to a place that we can turn these prisoners in. On the bright side, we're not really losing people, so... we'll go over our limit, and then hopefully we can hire some people. Oh my god. Where's he going now? Nageta? Yeah, there's nothing in between here. So we're not having good luck with this quest, and I just lost sight of this thing. And 6 losses. Yeah, we're still taking losses. I feel like we should probably not. Oh, wow. I did not think those guys were going to jump on him right away. Lovely waste of time. Too many prisoners keep high tier? Yeah, that's... I'm trying to get to the point where we can turn these guys in. I'm just gonna... No, I can't abandon it because we're gonna lose the money. It's okay, let's just go on the periphery and just hire troops. We're gonna have to do that anyways. Here we go, so that's done. Before we take on another one, it's gonna be... We're gonna spend some time looking for a place to turn these guys in. Because we're gonna burn through our wages pretty fast here. Not right now, because our troop tier is not that high, but once we get 60 tier 5 units and above, it's gonna be rough. Draft animals is not what we want. Alright, so we're maxed on troops. We probably need to get more, some more mounts, I would imagine. But first thing first, let's go make sure we have enough money. Yeah, there's a lot of clay pits over here, and then down here. Of course, one time. This one might have it though. The iron or silver. Yeah, Iron Man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope, I didn't have it. This is the part that's gonna screw everything up. It's the RNG. You just don't know who's gonna have it and who's not gonna have it. So we need to find. I need to get better acquainted with where all these are on the map, at least for the early game. I don't remember. Flasson, do you remember? Do the hardwood camps? Do they have that quest as well, or no? I don't think they do, but I feel like maybe it should because it's pretty hard labor. There are a few up here that we can check. A bunch in Britannia? Yeah. We didn't seem to have it this time. Look at that, man. Found like 5 of these things. There we go. Finally found
Yours
them. Alright, 7 grand. We'll take it. We spent like 3 grand finding it, but I guess it's better than nothing. Now, the one thing we need to do is talk to somebody, so I'm going to pay... Actually, no, there's nobody in there. We need to find a noble of landing noble... Oh, we just passed him. There goes again. Actually... No, salt, clay, iron, silver... Okay, yeah. I feel like the wood... That's pretty hard labor. I feel like that should probably have it as well. Cool. Now we need to check for horses. 20... 30, 40, roughly 40. We need more. Wow, that's expensive though. I'm not paying that much.
Aye?
Why do you keep doing that? Oh, they're not at war now. They were at war earlier. They're not at war. Alright, what about Britannia? We could join them, maybe? Yeah, we can join Britannia, that's fine. We'll just go back. Join them. Whoa, okay, yeah, they just left war. I was gonna say they were definitely at war earlier, but when you see the big conga line like that, that means they just disbanded because they were at war. Can we find anybody? But we also need to find some mounts. Jeez, man, 400? These people are definitely, monsters. Is Bannerlord CA now? Or am I misremembering it? I don't know what you mean by CA. Loving the new channel combination. You guys are killing it. I really wish you the best luck. I appreciate it, North. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know we haven't had a whole lot of time to get videos out. A lot of work has gone on behind the scenes. But by the end of the year, you'll see the volume will be pumping up quite a bit, so... Hey, Michael Bull. What's up, man? Right, this place should have decent mounts. Yes, they do, actually. A lot. But, even the higher tier are reasonable here. Actually, the charger's not that bad, but no, I don't want to spend that much. Okay, so we're looking for nobles, and then we can just start go raiding people. They're probably all out on the battlefield somewhere. We gotta figure out where... They're at war with the West, I believe. So let's go to the front line, maybe we can find enough. And if anything, we could just join the West instead if we find them first. Whoever we find first is who we'll join. I really don't care. What is going on here, man? There's literally nobody around. What the hell, man? Right. Are there any sieges going on? They're all up here. That's probably why. We'll head up there. Let's see. Hey, Steve Peck, what's up, man? Love the videos. I'm doing a Sturgy only playthrough. Am I supposed to skip archers altogether for my army comp? I personally wouldn't, but you can. You could still make it work. So here's the 2 options I would say that come to my mind. If you're going to do Sturgia only, I would go maybe like 25 to 30% shield wall, and I would mix that shield wall up between spears and heavy axemen. And then the rest, I would probably do the Ulf Hednar, or whatever, the shock troops, the 2-handed axemen, and I would just go heavy on that. you want to block all the arrows with your shields, and then use your shock troops to clean up everybody else. If they're heavy on cav, just keep your guys bunched up very tightly and you should be fine. Now, if you want to use archers, you probably want to go something like 40 or 50% archers, and then the rest I would just go mostly infantry with a shield. Maybe you can add in a few more shock troops there, but I would probably rely more on the archers to clean up most people. So yeah, those two. The Sturgian archers aren't that good, but here's the thing, even a top tier Sturgian archer will destroy the AI, because a tier 5 archer will absolutely destroy tier 3 and tier 2 units, which is what the AI mostly has. So you could do both. You could do both. It depends on what is more fun to you. So I would go that route. Is joining AI Lord's army a noob trap? Yeah, I would never join an AI noble army ever. Never, ever, ever. You can join them if you see a siege going on and you know the siege is about to pop, then you can do that, but I would not. If they're roaming around the map, just let them roam. And then just join them, just follow them. And if a battle happens that you want to be a part of, you can join right before the battle, or you can wait till it starts and then join. I would never join an actual army though, because they're really dumb. The AI has no business trying to lead a campaign. Yeah, you're right about that. Alright, let's get over here and see if we can join as a vassal. So, there we go. They're sieging. Here we go, Sane. We can join off of this person. 140, dude. You guys are getting blasted. And then they want to give me 140. That's such a small amount of money. Alright, here comes a big battle. We're going to let them go by, and then we're going to go raid all their villages and stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, they're going to leave us alone. Alright, so let's go raid. So, oh crap. So we're going to raid and ask for troops in return, so anybody that we lose, we'll be able to replace them pretty easily. We don't want peasants, but we do want the troops afterwards. Yeah, we'll take those. We're almost there. We need to get level 75. That's going to make a big difference. So 7 into intelligence. We'll do another 7 into social, and then we should be good to go on just about everything. I'm going to also buff up scouting, I think. Yeah, let's do scouting as well. Sturgia is the worst with AA armies. Yeah, man. They go back and forth, and they'll go like halfway and then stop and then turn around and then stop and then go back. It's really bad. I find if you start a siege, your own AI will join most of the time. You can sort of direct them that way. Yeah, that's true. They will help you sometimes. You don't lose reputation. You lose if you raid, but if you just attack, so force notables to give you recruits or goods, you don't lose anything. Because you're not damaging you're just killing the militia and then taking stuff. But you're not actually damaging the infrastructure, so it's fine. Yeah, 75 is Doctor's Oath, Jack. That's correct. Yeah, we're gonna want that so that we can get a lot of prisoners. Now, we don't want to have anything to do with this fight, so we're just gonna bypass. And, man, they have a lot of nobles, so we gotta try and stay away from the front as best we can. So same thing, we're gonna send troops here, we're gonna lose 2. And then we're just gonna get them right back anyways. We have a lot of upgrades here, nice. Yeah, let's get rid of the Vizsla because they're terrible. Let's spend a horse to upgrade them. Do army leader traits affect their dumb choices? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It might. It might. Now, let's come down here. Like I said, we're just going to go village to village. And not... I say raiding, but it's not raiding. We're just fighting the troops that they have. But like I said, it takes a couple seconds, and look at how much renown we get from doing this. Honestly, this is probably the way to do it in the early game, because it's so much faster. But maybe that's the next test, is to just try and see if we can make it work. And look how many troops you get, holy moly. That is a lot. And we got somebody on our tail, we gotta get out of here, he's gonna be chasing us. So for the most part, we don't have to worry about people, or we don't have to worry about recruiting at this point. Let me test this out, actually. How much loot do we have on us? Because if it's enough money from loot, we don't have to do the quests. And that'll reduce a massive amount of the RNG. So if we're gonna make a ton of money from this, oh wow, we ran out of food, didn't we? Damn. Big time ran out of food. Alright, so that's fine. We can build it back up, and then like I said, the animals are fine. Everything else we're gonna get, so we have 2,600. We're gonna get 3, so like 6 grand. It's not that much. Yeah, the money's not as good for doing this, but it's more consistent and it's a lot faster on the renown. I mean, if you're getting 8 per battle and you need to get 100, that's like what, 12 or 13 battles and you'll have it. That's no big deal. And the only problem is you have to deal with this crap. This guy's gonna chase us forever. Let's go to the backside of their kingdom and then see if we can pick some easy targets back there, maybe. Or maybe we can pick on some caravans. That would be an interesting one. We're not gonna be able to catch them though. It's the problem. So we'd have to find a good spot to do that in. So like right here, let's see if I'm curious to see how much money we'll get from it. It might be worth it. No, he's gonna do that. So we need to go further away. We need to make sure he goes north. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we'll get him. We should be able to get him here. We'll back him into the corner. I don't think it goes back that far. So yeah, he's stuck right there. So this is actually a good corner. Knowing the corners on the map where you can actually do this and get away with it is going to be pretty important. And yeah, we're just going to auto-resolve. Wow, they're getting a lot of kills compared to... No, actually it evened out. Yeah, we're getting more now. Alright, sweet. So we should be fine. Yeah, 14 losses for that. 6 renown. That's not as much renown as I thought it was going to be. But on the bright side, we do get some really good troops. So this is where we can start transitioning into hiring. We can just convert people. Now, normally these troops are terrible. Like this caravan master doesn't have a shield. He's just a total waste of time. But in auto-resolve, they look at his tier. They don't care about his equipment or all that other stuff. So he's actually really good in auto-resolve. So in that sense, these guys are actually pretty good to do. So we'll be able to replace our losses with other high tier units. So it's probably worth it, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So we could... I don't think it's worth it to camp there and keep picking them off. It's probably better just to go over here and then just continue doing what we were doing before. Wow, we lost 5. That is a little excessive. Alright, so we'll just do this for a little while. Now, Britannia just won a big battle, so that's good. Ooh, that was costly. Holy crap. They had a big garrison here. Yeah, we lost a lot of people. So we're gonna have to go back and rest up for a little bit, I think. Yeah, we have a lot of injures. So, that's fine. We'll go back. We'll chill for a little bit. We've got to sell some loot anyways. Should be safe over here. And then prisoner-wise, we're just going to keep all the prisoners and we'll convert them over. Are you leveling your tactics in the speedrun? Yeah, that's going to be the main one we rely on. So we started at 40, we're at 48. It's really slow to level up. I don't know if it's worth it to purposefully sacrifice troops to power level this. It might be, but it's something to test, I think. But my gut says it's probably not worth it. And then now, this is a big perk for us. Leadership 50. It's going to boost recruitment of prisoners tier 4 and above by 50%. That's a really, really good perk to have here. So that's a good one. Raid speed if we ever need it. And then let's just max out scouting first. We'll do charm and then engineering next. I think we should be fine. Hey, Neroy, what's up, man? Hey, Unstuck. World Conquest, so we're just testing right now. We're doing like some practice runs. I've definitely narrowed out some ways not to do it. And I think I have maybe 1 or 2 paths that'll be really good. So, Hey, Mark, what's up, man? Long time to see. I always remember you because you got that thumbnail. I think it's like a bee on somebody's hand or something. Nobody else has that. Do these runs follow real time or in-game? So I'm gonna do in-game time. Or sorry, IRL time. Yeah, Dusty, I'm gonna get the little green timer that counts down when I do the real run. So I'll try it that way. I'm gonna be terrible at it, so probably not gonna be able to touch what Lesser Scholar was able to do, but you know, with maybe a little bit of practice, I can catch up or something. We'll see. If you wanted to speedrun by killing everyone, can you please download No Relationship mod? Yeah, Ease, I have that on. I'll probably end up keeping it on just because that pop-up, and I'll just disable everything else in it. I actually have it on right now. If you look on my mods. Oops. Options. Yeah, better execution. So I turned off the gear drop, and then I turned off the relations gain from executing, and then everything else is off, and then this is definitely off. The relationship notification. Yeah, see, I don't want to make it easier. I don't want to change anything in the game other than just the notification. So I'll probably leave this on for the real run, just because of how annoying it is. Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, so one must have mod causing prisoner to immediately convert to work this way. Yeah, maybe I missed the question before it. So the mod better prisoner recruitment, I think is the one you're referring to, where you can recruit them almost instantly. That's the one I used for my previous campaign so that I could use the White Walkers and the Whites. So, are mods allowed in the real run? So Steve, I won't use any mods unless it's like that one I just mentioned where it does all the pop-ups. I don't want that. It's just gonna be really annoying. So like if somebody turns the run down, I really don't care. It's more just for fun anyways, but yeah, I definitely don't want that was a bee on my hand posing. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, like I said, I know you've been around with the channel for a long time. I remember seeing that, and I always forget, or I never forget that, what do they call it? Your icon or whatever, your avatar. But yeah, I'm not going to do anything that speeds the game up or makes the speed run easier. But if there's something in there that's going to make it less of a pain in the butt to listen to, or, you know, things like that, I'll definitely use it. I'm not opposed to that. Let's heal up for a little bit. Fastest way is just going to let people chill. And then we'll be able to recruit some prisoners here soon. Let's get back up there and do some fighting again. Ooh, no, we can't because we just hired a bunch of low tier. So these guys are not going to be good in auto-resolve. Yeah, we gotta avoid combat until we get a little bit bigger. And then once we hit clan tier 2, we can join and then start a second party and we should be able to chase people down. Oh man, that's so annoying. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. Alright, let's loop back around and see if we can catch these guys on the backside, maybe. And we'll take a few fights in between just so we can get some XP for these low tier. 24K. Money is actually not that big of an issue, at least not yet. So maybe we can skip crafting, or smithing, I mean. Maybe we can skip it. Yeah, we got 10K. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. If we don't have to smith, I think that'll save some time. If we can do it without, you know, and still not go broke, I think that'll be the way to go. It might be a problem later on, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Later on might be an issue. Where maybe we need a little bit of cash and we can just smith. But maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I've played without smithing for such a long time now. It's probably not as big of a deal as it used to be. Alright, here we go. Back to raiding. Yeah, I think what I would do in the future, if it's a big militia garrison, we'll bypass it until we get more troops at a higher tier. Because that last one was good. We got a lot of renown and influence from it, but holy crap, it set us back a long time. Time-wise, it set us back a lot because we had to wait. We had to wait to heal people up, we had to wait to recruit people up, and all that stuff, so probably not worth it. We'll take battles that are a little bit closer. Oh, crap. I did not. Oh, this guy actually doesn't... Ooh, he's got
That's
Vizsla.
close enough. Who are you?
He's got a bunch of Vizsla. I don't know if we can win this. No, let's let him go. I literally just said, hey, let's not take close fights. So let's not risk it. Not yet. Yeah, so we're losing 7, and we're losing 2 recruits. It's kind of all over. It's even, so unfortunately it's not just the low tier. I need to get in the habit of upgrading these guys right away, because that's a big time sink if I have to come back and do it again. Extra clip. There we go, back up to full. But they're low tier, so yeah, that's kind of... Only 3 that time. Nice. Yeah, I did it again. I did it again. Oh, I could have done it right there, so I could do it on the second screen as well, actually. Let's keep going. Five, that's really good. They had a lot of troops here, actually. They only lost 5. That's a good sign. Right, upgrade. Yeah, if we can maintain a high tier troop, and maybe like 40 of them are tier 5, and the rest are, you know, recruits that we're just replacing over time as we lose them, I think that's fine. Now, if we start getting chased, we can just go into some neutral territory. It's not that big of a deal. We do have to sell stuff from time to time, so we'll just come in here. Don't think it matters too much if we're selling some mounts as well. I think we're fine here. These guys are taking forever to convert over. So what I might end up doing is just getting rid of everybody except for the tier 5. Because they're really slowing us down a lot. So in the future, usually what you want to do, if you've never seen the video I did on the prisoners, I think it was the leadership guide. The way prisoner recruitment works is every day, or not every day, sorry, every hour, you get a random tick of conformity that gets assigned to one of your prisoners. One stack of your prisoners, sorry, not one prisoner, but the stack. So each stack is counted as one thing at a time. So like this one has 4 people in it. It doesn't matter, it counts as one stack. And then this has only 1 person, but it counts as the same. It's 1 stack. So each stack has a chance. It's all random, so there's what, 1, 2, 3. There's 9 here. Let's just say this was 10, right? You'd have a 10% chance each hour to get 1 conformity here, 10% here, 10%, 10%, 10%. So, you know, over the long run, each of these guys is going to get 1 conformity tick every 10 hours, which means you're going to slow down the time it takes you to recruit your first prisoner by 10. It's way slower. So it's much better to have 1 stack of 10 troops than to have 10 stacks of 1 troop in each. So generally what you want to do is you want to focus on maybe 1, 2, or 3 types of units and then just get rid of everybody else. So that'll allow you to get those troops sooner than you would. Like if the amount of time it takes you to go from 0 to hiring all of them is the same in the long run. But if you want to use those troops in the short term, because that's usually when you need them, is like now, then it's better to focus on just a couple of them instead of a bunch. Will you use RTS camera? No, I won't. No, I'm not going to use it. We won't need to anyways, actually, Eric, because we're not going to be fighting battles in person. So, how does he have 1 extra fast forward option? It's a mod, yeah, Vishal, it's a mod. That one is called Better Time. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Vishal. By the way, is there a vid on the channel you made already? Oh, they got it. I have 100 tier 5 cavalry versus 100 tier 5 archers. Does it matter in auto result? It depends. If you're in open ground, you're going to be good. If you're in like bad terrain, then you might have a little bit of trouble. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if this guy's going to stick around. Yeah, he's waiting for us to go. So let's let him piss off a little bit. There he goes. He's gone. We can go raid. Still don't have anybody. So this is what I was talking about. Look, like this guy is halfway there, halfway. They're all kind of close to each other, roughly. Because they're each getting little dribbles of it, but nobody went over the edge to get one. So if we had all of this in one stack, like in this case, we could fire everybody and just keep the caravan guards because there's 4 of them. We would probably have already had 2 or 3 converted already by now. So it's a pretty big difference. I remember when I found this channel searching for tutorials for Bannerlord a couple of years ago. Hey, MSF. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? It has been a while. Alright, so... Oh, I already rated this one, didn't I? Yep, okay. Let's go to the stuff in the north. Oh, good. 10 law. Actually, 10 is not that bad. Yeah, I can do that right here, and I can also do this. 27 upgrades is pretty good. And money-wise, we're fine. One thing about money is once we're a mercenary, it's not going to matter as much. We should be fine. But when we switch to tier 2, or a clan tier 2 and a vassal, we're going to have to worry about money a lot. It's going to be very different. Oh, crap. This might actually be bad, so I might have to retreat from this. We're smashing them, we're getting more kills, but they have more troops. Yeah, we're fine, actually. That was costly, but I think worth it. 14. Alright, yeah, we still don't. Man. So I would probably do that differently next time, or maybe take lower tier and just fill the ranks with whatever crap we have. Probably better just to save up and get the good ones, though. The other thing I need to do is I need to study up on some of these, like the tactics tree. I should kind of know which ones to pick. Yeah, probably the forest one, and then this one, Doctor's Oath. So we're good. We did take a lot of losses there, so I'm gonna actually retreat a little bit. Come back up this way. Okay, we can't go there. We have nowhere to run. Let's see how much money we got now. Another 5k. So it's, yeah, the money for raiding these, or they're just not that good. It's like 1500 per town. It's not that good, but it's not bad. Hey, Tactical Lineman, what's up, man? Hope your channel's doing good, buddy. Saw some guy on Reddit say he could conquer the map in 1 year and 24 days. Something ridiculous. That's not even remotely close to possible, no. 7 to 8 years, maybe the fastest. Boy, that's 1 year and 24 days. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know. Yeah, one year and 24 days would definitely have to be some kind of exploit. I guess it's possible. I mean, if I wanted to do this in-game, I could get to clan tier 4 by like day 13 or 14, but it's going to take like 10 hours of grinding, but yeah. No, we're doing it ourselves. We're doing the surgeon ourselves. Yeah, we're not going to use companions for that. We'll use companions for running parties. Since we're auto-resolving everything, we don't need the other ones. You were rolling through a campaign, but even at like 3 or 4 years in, we weren't conquering the whole map. Yeah, 3 or 4 years would be pretty fast too. I think like a good speed, if you're not using exploits, my guess is probably going to be in like the 8 to 10 range. I think most of my other ones, when I was doing like some extra challenges, it was probably in the, I think, 13 or 14 range. But, you know, that was no smithing, no this, no that. But if you were to just cut all that out and just do like a regular speed run, you could probably get it in like 8 to 10 years is my guess. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know though. Like I said, I haven't really pushed it that hard, so it's hard to say. Will you play upcoming overhaul mods like the Shikohu? Yeah, Shikohu, I'm on that list. That's going to be one of my favorite, I think. So I'll definitely try that out. Having a ton of fun with Fubari? Yeah, Gaming Undone. Fubari is really good. Man. Give me 1 second, I gotta drink some water here. I think you might be able to kill everybody in that time. Keep shredding it and providing deepest insight into Bannerlord. I appreciate it. Thanks, Tactical. Yeah, I think killing everybody in a year would be tough. Like, okay, let me give you an example. Like, if you were to just travel from one corner of the map, let's say you start over here, and you just physically travel to the other edge of the map, and then you go to this edge of the map, and then you come back here, and then back up, just circumnavigating the map will probably take you close to a year, just by yourself. So imagine doing that with, you know, 100 troops, enough so that you could actually attack people. So... and then you have to execute everybody, and then you have to deal with, you're going to be slowed down for half a day. That's going to, and just, okay, so think of it this way. If you have 200 nobles, I don't know how many nobles you need to execute, but if there's like 200 of them, that's, and it's a half a day that it lasts, or a quarter of a day, you're talking 25 or 30 days, you're moving at like 2 movement speed. So now it's going to slow you down even more. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't, there's probably some exploit maybe that would allow you to do it, but I can't think of any right now. But maybe. I mean, I don't want to say nothing's possible, because I have seen some insane speedruns in other games. So, yeah. Do you have any new videos for beginners? Yeah, Lemuel, I did this video called The Beginner's Guide So Easy That Grandma Would Understand. So I would go to my video section and look for the Grandma Guide for Bannerlord. And follow that one. That one should get you going. Hey, communism, what's up, man? Svana, yeah. Good old Svana. Alright, so at this point, well, we do have to heal up a little bit. Let's wait till we need like maybe 15 more or something, and then we'll go back out there. Yeah, see, like in-game time, World Conquests are more my style, but I'm gonna try the IRL time. Oh, here we go. We can probably pick on this guy. Let's take some of these guys first. They can do too fast for us now. And actually, nice. We can take another cav, so let's take him. No, he's gonna. That is so bad, man. What is his movement speed? Yeah, our movement speed's faster, but we couldn't catch him anyways. Not in time, anyways. Let's keep moving down. That one we raided already. Alright, this one we didn't raid. We can start doing it again. Oh. Yeah, this guy's slow. Look at how slow he is. We'll gladly start picking on these guys. We should be able to handle it. Yeah, only 7 losses. This is really good. And this is where you're going to get most of your money from. And good troops. So like I said, we'll take only the tier 4 and above. All the other ones we'll just bypass. And let's actually take the prisoners here. And we should have, we have that mod that gets rid of it, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Now, I still have to adjust it. No, we didn't. Yeah, see, we didn't get any charm XP, so it looks like I have it adjusted properly. I'll do it a couple more times just to make sure, but it should be fine. Yeah, like I said, I don't want anything that's going to change the way the game works. I don't mind stuff that's going to make it more enjoyable to watch. But if it's going to make it easier, then I'm not going to do it. This one is Q. I always get that mixed up. So this one is A, troops is Q. Yeah, loot is A, D, and then troops is QE for the hotkeys. I gotta remember that. Fastest Conquest is also about luck. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of luck involved in this, Rocky. You're absolutely right. Not just that, it's even more detailed. Why are you executing lords? So we need to reduce the population on the world, so it makes it easier when we start getting to the actual conquest part. So why simulate? So Christoph, when you're trying to do an IRL speedrun, you have to auto-resolve. There's no way you could fight any battles. It's just going to be way too slow. So yeah, so for an actual speedrun, you're going to want to auto-resolve everything. There we go. Got the hotkeys down now. We pretty much raided everything here. We could come up here and raid some of those, but I think maybe we'll go up here. I don't want to get too deep, because then we'll be in some pretty dangerous territory. We are... Oh, nice. We're clan tier 2, so we can go switch it now, actually. Why don't we go do that? Let's go find Caladog. Oh, I already know where he is, because we got a marker on him. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, most of this stuff doesn't matter. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I know, simulating battles isn't all that fun to watch, but I can tell you I have some stuff planned this month that it should satisfy that battle itch that you've got, so. Not a speedrun just based on days here, but also time spent. Fascinating but stressful for me? Yeah, it's stressful, man. That's why I don't do IRL speedruns. I've never done one in my life, but I wanted to try it at least. I usually do in-game time just because I can sit there and think a little bit and kind of plan out rather than just having to come up with a game plan and just rush. But I figured I'd try it out. It's a different skill set I need to develop. Ooh, here, man. Take that off.
Your call.
And again, we'll take the higher tier. So let's wait here for this guy to finish. Yeah, we're not wasting troops on that, no thank you. We're gonna join immediately. We might actually get this town, which would be kind of funny. Ooh, they're actually not doing good. They are really struggling. Oh no, there's another 300 that joined. Never mind. Okay, they got it. Let's get in there. Oh, come on. We gotta talk to Caladog.
Well now.
Oops. That's not what I meant. I'm clicking too fast. Something I want to discuss. So we want to be a vassal. There we go. Q. A. Let's go sell some stuff. We have way too much stuff on us. Oh man. Yeah, this place was sieged recently, so they don't have a whole lot of stuff. Unfortunately. Right, that's fine. 23k, so we're good on money, I guess. Yeah, if we start executing before we become a vassal, we're just gonna have to join whoever we start with. So it's not that big of a deal, but children, so we're not gonna be doing tournaments. That's our last point into scouting, so we should be good there. Any reason why you choose Botania specifically? It's mostly for the movement speed in forests, but really, I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Also, Botania is an easier place to start because you can get a lot of pigs to slaughter and make money. So, Marinoth, so the one that we came up with is Marinoth. Yeah, Marinoth, Penkinok, and Carbanset. So you go to these three before you hire any troops, and you'll end up with like 6k, so. Current world record, I don't think there is one on this current patch, but there's some previous patches that are in like the 5.5 range, I think. 5.5 hours, something like that. So. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat his record until I do it a few tries. And even then I might not be able to, because I know the game changed. They've rebalanced a lot of things. So it may not be possible to do it that fast anymore, but I'm going to give it a good try. You know, it's more for fun. I'm not really worried about, you know, beating any records or anything. I don't really care about that stuff. Do need to get rid of some people here. Okay, so let's see if we get Epicrodia. We might, because we don't have a fief and we just joined. Maybe? Are they going to do the vote, or did they already do the vote? There it goes. Yep. we got our first town already. That's so funny. Yeah, that's true. House of Lion did it, I think, in like 7 hours or 7.5 hours. But the problem is they don't do it. And when he was doing it, you could buy everything. Now you can't do that. They make it so that you can't buy certain ones. Derek, sorry I missed it. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in. Do Bromphalius spawn anywhere or just in Botania? I think just Botania, but I'm not positive on that. Best archer and infantry too? Yeah, that's true. The wildlings are really bad in melee combat, but if you have time to macro them, I agree with you. They're really, really good. But head to head, they're just not that good. That's the problem when I do videos like what's the best infantry is people, they don't watch the whole video, and so they miss the nuance. It's like if I'm testing melee only, and then I say these guys are the worst, well, they're not really meant for that role anyways, but people don't, you know, they'll watch 2 or 3 minutes and then they'll click off and like, yeah, I told you those guys suck. It's like, well, you didn't really get the nuance there, but that's alright. It is what it is. So, what are we doing now? We've got a town. Let's make sure that it doesn't fall. We have to just leave it on festival games for a while. We have to stay here or otherwise it'll rebel. So the town cannot physically rebel if you're in it, so we're just gonna sit here for a few days until it balances out. And then our money's, yeah, our money situation is mostly solved. The other thing is we need to get somebody, I don't care what your stats are, I just want you to lead a party for us. So we'll go ahead and hire her. And then we're going to take people from the garrison, because we can't really afford the wages anyways. I don't mind taking all these fee-ins, actually. She's probably going to need about 50 troops, so we'll take enough to give her a full party. Let's come in here, parties, no party. I'm not even looking what we give her, I just give her whatever. And then we need to pop back in there and then call her in. There we go. So we got another party of, and we are still over our limit, which is fine. We can get rid of some low tier. Isn't there a sort function? I don't think that was a mod. I'm pretty sure. Oh, this one? Oh yeah, this one. So get rid of the Vizsla. Alright, sweet. So we're good there. I don't think... Yeah, we just need to wait for this thing to not rebel, and then we can go. For fast conquest, I recommend get influence to create an army, and after each battle, get rid of the fief. After conquest, it goes to your ownership. Or garrison to regain army. Yeah, that's true. That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah, because you can get the troops from the other ones. Oh boy, this is not looking good, actually. Yeah, even though we're on defense, I don't think we can take that much. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna. They're gonna launch this like ASAP, so we'll at least get a couple kills. We'll at least get a couple kills here. Maybe. Somebody help me. Alright, yeah, this is over. It's okay. I think at this point, this is the point where I would probably restart and then start. Oh, holy crap! We're getting 10 to 1. Now, I know usually you can get better results if you have the right army composition, and we have archers, so. But I didn't think we would be getting this much. Holy crap! We actually won by a big margin too. Damn! Look at that. So this is a really good way to get. Oh man, look at this. Yeah, all these prisoners that we can now take in, and then we can either sell them or we can put them in the dungeon, and then convert them over slowly as we need them. That was huge. Wow. On the top right, yeah. Hey, thanks, Philip Reagan. Have you seen the mod Calrated Reworked? I've seen it, but I haven't used it. Yeah, it'd be a fun speedrun. Big map, lots of factions. Interesting. Hey, Zachary, what's up, man? Yeah, I try to stream every Saturday now. So I've been doing it for about a month and a half, almost 2 months. So I'm gonna make sure I stream at least every Saturday, and if I can do more, I'll do more, but I'll at least keep it to that in the meantime. I'll probably stream more maybe late later in the year or early next year. I think I have a lot on my plate right now, so the week's kind of covered, but yeah, we'll see. Nice to see Siege Defense Auto Resolve is still disgustingly broken. Yeah, that was pretty. I've done a lot of auto resolves, but that one was pretty busted. Oh man, that make me choke. Tailboat's trying to kill me. Alright, party size we're gonna take, and then doesn't really matter. Healing and settlements is better. And then let's boost up until we can get to 7 social as well. We'll take a little bit of charm, and then we'll finish off with engineering. I think we're pretty much done with our build. Kluberg picked up Bannerlord a few days ago. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're enjoying Bannerlord. New question, how did you win that battle so easy? So, Lemo, I'll tell you, I didn't think we were going to win that one. Usually you can win 2.5 to 1 ratio pretty easily. Maybe 3 to 1 ratio. If you have a really good build, like in this case, we actually had a decent amount of Fiend champions. So we had a lot of archers and Fiends and top tier. Then your ratio can go up higher. So in that case, I think we got like 6 to 1 or 7 to 1. And we only needed to have like a 4 to 1 to win that battle. So that was pretty good. Yeah, we got lucky that we have all these top tier troops. Also, we had some troops in the garrison. That probably helped a lot as well. We need to donate because we don't... Oh, yeah. We have way too many people. We need to get rid of a lot of them. So I'm going to get rid of all the low tier. I don't want to convert anybody below a tier 4. I don't want to get rid of this guy though. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to manage our dungeon here. Oh my... Are you kidding me? There's so many people here. Holy crap. Alright, well we're in good shape. Yeah, let's sell it. Again, we're going to sell everything that's not tier 4 or and above. And then we need to go in and figure out... So this is the way to properly do prisoners. I'm going to go in and find the one that has the most, the number, of a single stack. So Imperial Crossbowmen, there's 16. We're going to take only that. We're going to get rid of the other ones. So come back here. Let's just get rid of everybody else. Yeah, we'll keep the crossbowmen. And then we need to... Oh man, this is going to take forever. Oh, look at that. That handsome gentleman. I love how his bulge comes out when he's cocking the thing back. Look at that. Ugh. He's like shoving his wang in the guy's face or the girl's face before he cuts their head off. It's like it's a good form of toxic masculinity, right? Just have a whiff of that. Yeah, it's like the last thing that goes through their head is somebody else's crotch, right? Here we go. Yes, if you're... So, most of the time when somebody says, oh, I'm struggling in the late game or the mid game, 99% of the time the answer is siege defense. Just do a bunch of siege defenses and you'll be fine. The ultimate power move, yeah. Siege defense should be reduced by half. Just like that? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty strong, but I think part of it was because we had a good amount of archers there. I think that helped. We also had a lot of high tier units. And I think this war's been going on for a while, so my guess is this is like the second or third army. Usually when the war first starts, the first army you defeat is going to be high tier. The second one is going to be like tier 2 and tier 3, and then it just goes downhill from there. So this was probably not their best units. These were mostly lower tiers, my guess. Why am I executing prisoners? So, in a World Conquest, you don't really need relations that much. So executing makes it easier because now this empire is really weak, and we can take a lot of stuff from them, and we're weakening all these kingdoms, so when we go to war with them later, we can make it much easier to just breeze right through them. We still don't have enough loyalty to leave yet, so we're gonna wait. Now the other thing We need to get to clan tier 4 so we can break off and do our own thing, but we're not quite there yet, so we'll wait a little bit. Here we go. Loyalty is almost kicking up. Now, before we leave, we're going to take more of the garrison here. Yeah, we're actually making money now, so it's fine. We need to get above 25 before we can leave. Now, why are we not... Okay, 3, that's why. Okay, we got 3 that we can convert. Like I said, before we had only 10 people, and we waited like 10 days, we didn't get anybody. It's only been a couple of days. With a stack of 16, we already got 3 of them. So, like I said, have one type that you have a lot of units from, and then just recruit from there. So that's probably the best efficiency we can get with troops. So this town should be stable in 1 more day. Yep, there we go. So we're good. We can leave. Let's go recruit back up to max. And they don't have any will to defend because we have too many troops, so we're just going to take them. Oops, that is a wrong click. Are there any Bannerlord factions you identify with? Not really. Yeah, I can't think of... Yeah, I'm trying to think, but not really. We're not losing hardly anybody on these. More prisoners, more upgrades. Yeah, now we could probably transition into mostly archers, and then we could win those easy sieges. We can win them a lot easier anyways. Oh, here we go. If we get a second town here, that's going to be huge. So they're going to siege that down. Now remember, we just executed like 25 people, so the amount of nobles that they have, they still have a lot of replacements, but now they're sending out people that are less experienced. And they're going to have lower tier troops to start with. So they're just... It adds up over time. They're just going to be weaker and weaker every time we go to battle with them. So, pretty good. Beautiful. We are maxed out. I should have probably given this lady max first before we did that. That's alright. So we're pretty much there. We're pretty much maxed out. Let's keep an eye on this. I think we're probably okay. Let's help this guy out. Maybe we can get them over. We haven't sold loot in a while, but I guess it's not that big of a deal, as long as we're not overburdened. What is your favorite faction to curse? By giving them the Bannerlord banner? That's funny. Yeah, that's true. You're just trolling people by giving them a banner and everybody just dogpiles them. Alright, here we go. Let's keep an eye on this. We might actually get this in a vote, just because our proximity. We're really close to this other one. Man, that is so painful. If we can take these guys out, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know if we can, though. I'm gonna have to do manual control because the AI just doesn't get it.
Stop that. Enough.
We lost this, no big deal. There's a couple of decent ones we'll take. Yeah, let's see if these guys recruited as well. Alright, so our army is mostly elites now because we're slowly upgrading them and recruiting the higher tier prisoners, so that helps. At this point, we're just trying to get to clan tier 3 and clan tier 4 as fast as we can. So we don't want to have any downtime where we're just not doing anything useful. Oh boy, 200. They're getting kind of close. We might have to jump in. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to go to peace with these guys until the siege is over. So let's wait on that. We're going to have to jump in and help because they're going to get jumped here. So we'll just... It's going to be painful. Oh, it's not actually painful. We only lost 3 people. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Alright, let's see what kind of ridiculousness we got here. Let's make sure we're not selling anything else. I don't think these matter at all in auto-resolve. So we can just sell everything. Yep, that looks good. 60,000. Hell yeah. And then we could go to peace right now if we want to. It doesn't really matter. Actually, are there any other sieges? Yeah, before you go to peace, you always want to zoom out and just make sure, are you being sieged? If you're being sieged, do the peace right away. If you're sieging somebody else, you want to hold this off as long as you can, just so you have a chance to get a new fief. Like, I don't know who's doing this siege. I don't think... Yeah, there's no, like, identifying markers or anything. You can't tell. But, hard to say. Hey, Iman. What's up, man? Ooh, imagine having to reset your PS4 and losing 500 play hours. That would be rough. Clear. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hey, Frogman. What's up, man? Doing good. I'm a little sick, but we're powering through it. What are we? 2.5 hours in? Yeah, I'm still feeling okay. I think we can go for another 2.5 hours. Maybe we'll do like a 5 or 6 hours today. I want to get a decent stream in because, like I said, last week sucked. It was too short. So let's go ahead and end this one, just so we don't have to deal with these armies at our front door. You can check in war score. Oh, does it tell you if you're currently in a siege on that one? Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, let's see if we get this one. We might. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, man. Oh, the log. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wife of an acrobat, you're absolutely right. Good call. I don't know if it's going to show us now, but... Yeah, I think it cut it off because we did a screen. But yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't think about that, so I'll have to remember that for next time. Enter 2, so we're still not quite there yet. I think at this point... Most of this stuff is not really going to make that big of a difference, but recruiting prisoners faster is going to be good, but I would rather have the renown gain, and then we could respec later. We can just respec this back to the faster prisoner recruitment. So I'm going to go famous commander for now. The hard thing is, see, this is what I wish Tailward did more of. Can we have more of these? Like, oh my god, I want both of these. 99% of the time, it's like, okay, this is absolute garbage. This is really good, so I don't even have a choice. I have to take this one, because the other one is just pointless. I would love to have almost every perk be like this, where it's like, damn, they're both so good. I wish I could have both. You know what I mean? And then you could actually have a viable, different build, rather than, like, if you're gonna go leadership, you pretty much know all of these, except for maybe 1 or 2 of them you can switch back and forth. But most of them are pretty much, you know, one of them's garbage and one of them's really good. What are we doing? I forgot. There's somebody else with a perk here. Now, in the downtime, this is the part that's going to really drive me nuts. When we have some downtime. Actually, are we... Yeah, we're not in danger of rebellion. We do need to turn some stuff off here. We don't need to put money into these, I don't think. It's not that big of a deal. We can do that later. We just want to make sure we're not losing money, which we're pretty much break even. We're making money because of the tribute and the caravan, or because this guy sold a bunch of stuff, but... Oh, you know what, I forgot. Let's go to the dungeon. No, they don't have anything here. There are some garrison, though. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's do a swap. So, if you want to make sure you have the highest tier troops in your party, you just get rid of your whole party and then bring them back in. And it'll take the high tier first. So you notice we have all high tier now. And then they have most of the low tier in here. I really like your video, especially in Bannerlord now, already on 400 hours playing. Nice! Glad to hear that, Eamon. Let's see. Hey, Brown, what's up, man? How you been, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather today, but we're powering through it. So let's see. I don't know if this is our companion need. No, they've got enough troops. We need to find another companion.
Aye.
That's perfect. Let's get rid of somebody here. Yeah, we can't start another party yet, but we want to have somebody ready to go when we do. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this without smithing. I think it can be done. I don't know if it's faster or slower, but I'm gonna do no smithing. I'll put that on there, and that's the only requirement I'll put. No, no mods, no smithing. I don't really want to use exploits either, so I'm gonna try and do it like a legit World Conquest. Now at this point, we don't really have a whole lot of options. We just have to go town to town. I think completing quests and stuff. Yeah, I think escort merchant caravan's fine. And then we'll just get XP if we can, doing it that way, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what we're short on. We don't have beer. We don't have grape. We need to find grapes, but I think this is pretty much it. We're going to Varcheg, so let's just head up there. And we can pick these guys off by ourselves. Yeah, look at that. And not that long ago, we were struggling against these guys. Now we're just going to completely wallop these guys. Yeah, 3 losses. Only 3.5 for now. Kind of sad. I'm not going to take the prisoners, though. We could get money from it, but I don't think money is going to be an issue, so let's not slow ourselves down with that, actually. Let's see where this guy goes next. There.
Mess with us.
Yeah, 1 loss that time. Oops. Playing on Xbox is so crappy. Yeah, dude, I haven't touched consoles in a long time. It'd be hard for me to go back to it. Did your kids get you sick? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They were sick for like 2 or 3 weeks. Like, one kid would get sick, and then the other one would get sick 5 or 6 days later, and then they kind of passed it back and forth. And then my wife got sick, and I had a scratchy throat for about a week, but it didn't really turn into anything, but now it caught up, and it's like, full on. Last night was rough. I felt better when I woke up this morning, that's why I'm doing the stream. I was thinking about canceling it, but I can't cancel it, man. So, do you prefer Imperial or Sturgian troops? I think the Legionaries are better, but I like the feel of the Sturgian troops more. But yeah, I don't know. Coughing and sneezing, but never misses a click. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think if I sneeze with my hand on the mouse, I'll probably be clicking all kinds of stuff. Let's see where this guy's gonna go next. So go. Yeah, this is a huge waste of time. We need to go to war. But there's not a whole lot we can do about it. Because the amount of renown that we gain from doing this is really low. Look at that, 4. And it takes us like a day to do that. We got that in... I don't know. I think that siege we got like 50 or 60 influence or renown or something. That's pretty good. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, hopefully I get better. It's, like I said, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as my kids had it, and my wife. My wife was pretty bad. So I'm sure it'll be gone in a day or so. I'll probably still have the throat and the nasty sound, the voice. But the actual, like, fever and stuff is probably gonna be gone. Dude, these guys are so fast. Yeah, I can't get ahead of them. And they want to go to another one. Yeah, 3 now. But like I said, during the peacetime, there's not much you can do. So maybe it makes sense to leave. But then we can't. Yeah, we can't form our own. We can't form our own. What do you call it? We can't form an army until Planter 4, so that's a big problem. What is a good workshop to buy? Ooh, well, that is a loaded question, man. It depends on which patch you're on. I think the current patch, none of them. Yeah, they're. I mean, you can get a little trickle, and it's better than nothing, but I probably wouldn't mess with it too much. Yeah, the workshops, I agree. Yeah, if the sun's right on it, they're not that good. They used to be good, not good anymore. Niflheim, man, had a great channel. Gonna play some too now. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for popping in as well. This is probably my first time actual live stream. Usually have 7-hour VODs on the whole night I sleep. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. Yeah, it's funny. After Spiff did that, I think a lot of people are putting that on. Yeah, after he did that one video. Alright, so we got some pretty good money from that, but we don't really need the money. It's more the other stuff that we're trying to get. Oh man, what do we do? So in these peace times, is it worth it to give up the towns that we just got? I don't think it is. Because if we give these 2 up, we have to start from scratch. The other option is we declare war, but they may not pass the vote. Let's see if there's anybody that we have support with. Oh, 100% with Aserai. And Vlandia. So Aserai is the weaker one. We have enough influence, we could do it. Actually, I think that's the right call. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Hey, Kevlar. First time catching this, very cool. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully it's an interesting stream. I know my voice is a little jacked up, so hopefully it's not too annoying. But now, why? Yeah, I don't even know why we're at war with these guys, but whatever. We'll take it. They are not going to be putting our fiefs in danger, so I'm totally fine with it. We need to head down and go raid some villages, because that's going to be that, and fighting some nobles if we can find them. Yeah, Asterai's fighting everybody. They're always like that. But then they don't lose fiefs that fast. It's kind of wild. So let's go raid. Actually, I'm going to let the villagers get in there so we can get a little bit more renown. If they have villagers in there, that gets added to the pot. Yeah, we got 2 renown. It's not that much. Alright, I'm going to practice doing this really fast. Preferably not misclicking everything. Is there... I think if I hit enter... I think it's actually faster if I just remove my hand from the keyboard, or from my normal, the WASD spot, and I put it on enter. Or I could redo my mouse and have the enter key remapped to my mouse, and I could do it from there. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me go to key bindings. So which one is enter? It's not on here. There it is. That's for picture mode though. What the hell, man? Oh, finalize chat. That's probably it right there. Okay, can I... Yeah, I love how most games they let you do 2 for 1 button, and this one it's like, no, you got 1 button, that's it. So, X2, I don't think I have anything else on that one, right? So now I'm just going to spam the crap out of my mouse anytime I need to click through stuff. Alright, here we go. So, hostile action. Oh, it doesn't work? It doesn't work. What the hell, Bannerlord? Yeah, I gotta use the enter key. Maybe I could change it to like left control or something, so I can still keep my hand over here. And this person still can't take that many troops. Oh, come on. We gotta give him troops, and then we have to go get rid of these guys manually. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna switch this. Maybe it doesn't allow you to do mouse. I mean, it obviously lets you, but then it doesn't actually work. So what if I do left control? Or left shift? Because the shift doesn't do anything. It's kind of close. Yeah, let me do left shift. So that would be Q, A, E, D, and shift are my hotkeys for getting through these menus fast. Set up a macro to your mouse button. Yeah, that would definitely be cheating for a speedrun. It would definitely be good, but yeah, that's cheat for sure. Whatever mod gives you the right of first denial, love that for gaining feats without votes. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, yeah, because that's the chat button now. I changed it. Alright, that's fine. I just gotta get used to it. Alright, so hostile action, this one, and then... It still doesn't. Nope, it still doesn't work, man. It's gotta be... It's probably a different... It's not that... The one that I'm doing is not the one that's actually changing. It's probably in a different menu then. Let me go in there and see if I can mess with it. So final chat, this was enter. Where else is enter? Take picture? I highly doubt that's it, but yes. It's going to be on like an inventory screen, so I don't know where that would be. And this is for battle. So that wouldn't work. Man, that sucks. I can get used to it, it's fine. Yeah, I played piano for a really long time, so like getting my spatial awareness where my hand needs to go is not that big of a deal, but I was trying to avoid having to do that. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It'd be like playing piano. I thought it was an arrow key. Well, the one that I'm pressing is enter to get through those, so I don't know. If you're talking about getting troops and gear faster, no. So Q and E and A and D are for troops and inventory, but if you're trying to click off of that screen, like click the OK button to bypass that pop-up, if you press enter, it'll do it without you having to click on it. So, but I'm trying to remap the enter key and it's not going. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. Current world record for Bannerlord Conquest. I don't know if there is one on the current patch, but I know older patches, like 5.5 hours, I think, somewhere in that range. So... I see, like, this one, if I do enter, it lets me go through, and then I have to switch, or I could just hover my mouse over here, that's fine. Continue, clear, enter, and then we're on to the next one. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not where I meant to go to. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, if we find some nobles back here, that's going to be big, because we'll get more renown, and, we'll get more influence from that. Well, actually, influence. It's the renown that we're after. How close are we? Yeah, we're still not that close. Oops. Oh, we didn't lose anybody on that one, that's why. Let's go and upgrade. Starve your troops? Yeah, for medicine. Alright, let's see if we can get into some battles here. See if we can find some of them that are kind of roaming around. That'll help us quite a bit. Oops. Recruits. Alright, I think I got my hand placement. So as soon as I enter a town, I move my hand over to the inner crew. And then back to the tab as soon as we're done. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. And we're maxed out, so we can't do that. Oops. Alright, let's not use our horses. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're getting like 3.5 per battle, and we're doing one every like 15, 20 seconds. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna write the key there. Actually, does this person need... No, they don't. Yeah, so I can just about skip that completely. Oh, they actually took a thief. Wow. Yes. There you go. I'm gonna go back there and help defend, actually. That's gonna be the best way to get influence here, or renown. So, we'll see what they do. It's not gonna go to us. There's no way. Unless we spend some influence. Probably worth it. Spend 60. That's fine. I think that's worth it. When do you plan to try the speedrun? Do we have a date? Minis, not yet. I need to put an actual game plan together to be able to do it effectively, so we'll see. Let's go back and... Yeah, I want to defend again. This is where we're going to get most of our speed progress from. So, kind of weird that we're split up all over the map, but I probably should have turned this one down. That's fine. Let's go ahead and turn off everything so we can get festival and games going. Oops. Got some people we can execute here. Done, and then the garrison is pretty healthy. Wow. So as soon as we get to the next clan tier, we can immediately fill them with good tier troops. So, all right, later, Flisson. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in and helping. All right, here we go. So if we chill for a little bit, we actually need to leave so that it makes it look like it's an easier target. And it would be nicer if we didn't have as many troops in there, but I don't know if we can afford to do that. Where's the army? Did they get gobbled up? There was a big army here. Maybe they disbanded, but that's interesting. Well, I guess we can scout out and see if they have anything big coming, and if not, then we'll just... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So 900, that's smaller than what we defeated last time. We actually have better troops this time, so this will be even easier than last time. Oh, come on. No, 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 attack this one. Attack this one. We need to get rid of some of those troops. That's the problem. It looks too strong to them, so they don't want to assault it. We could technically get rid of some of these garrison, but man. Get some of the low tier out of here, maybe just up to the tier 3. Okay, see if that helps. No, he's gonna siege that down anyways. You big dummy. Alright, well, Cowdog's coming. We might be able to get into a decent field battle here if he attacks this. Yeah, here's the thing. The sooner we get to clan tier 4, the sooner we can just do literally everything. So. Hey, yeah, we executed. Anybody we get our hands on is getting executed. So. They don't want anything to do with that, I guess. So, I guess we'll just stay in the middle, because I don't know if these guys are going to need our help. Yeah, they're not going to siege us down, there's no way. We could go attack that castle. No, 200, that's not going to happen. Alright, we'll keep an eye on him. Oh boy, that's not looking pretty. We might be able to help, but probably not. I think that's too much. Let's go check it out at least. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So once that's done, on the bright side, they will probably come after us and we'll be able to get some decent defense. And now I'm wishing I didn't get rid of those troops. Yeah, whoops. Can you form an army as a mercenary? No, you have to be a vassal or you have to be clan tier 2 and yeah. You can start parties and then they'll just kind of roam around on their own, but the AI is terrible, so they'll probably end up just killing themselves. So in this case, you just be a vassal or be in a kingdom, your own kingdom, and then you can do it. I'm guessing it's been asked already, but will it be in-game or... It'll be IRL. Yeah, Utku, I've only done in-game time, but I'm going to try an IRL one. So I'm curious to see how well that goes. Yeah, Cattle Dog just got absolutely clapped. So we're going to back off here and see if these guys are going to want to attack that. Yep, here they come. And they're beelining right for it. So here's one thing. If you want them to attack something, make sure you don't have a big army inside, because then they calculate and say, hey, that's too much, and then they back out. So you always want to make sure you stand by, let them get really close, and then jump in. And you should have a much easier time. We'll jump in at the last second, and nice. And again, they're actually... They don't have that many troops, so they're probably going to do a prolonged siege, which means we'll do some catapults instead. Or some onager. Catapult. It says catapult on this side, but then when you do it on this side, I think it says onager. I don't know what the difference is between a catapult and an onager. Or onager. Ilya, what's going on? How's the run going? It's good, yeah, we're figuring out some stuff. Excuse me. Here we go. We got some free executions coming up here soon. Yeah, we're getting about 4 to 1. 3 to 1? Yeah, about 3 to 1 actually. So pretty easy win. We lost 39, which is fine. And like I said, you get a lot more for doing these. So that's where we want to be. We will take all the prisoners. And then we'll just sell everything. 53k. They don't have enough money, actually. So we'll go one by one and sell stuff then. We don't have that much meat, so let's cut these up so we can get our meat back. Don't want to sell the horses. And we'll just go one by one until we run out of money. That'll work. And there's a lot of people in the dungeon, I would imagine. Yep. So same thing as before. I probably wouldn't do this in the real one. I would probably just sell everybody and then maybe just keep some of the top tier, like these 8. Actually, yeah, I should probably do that. So let's keep all the nobles, and we're gonna keep all of these the Vanguard Ferris. Everything else we'll just sell. It's fine. We need to execute. It's going to take a few minutes. Okay, I'll try and catch up on some chat here. Onager uses gravity to shoot. Catapult uses stress of bent to shoot. Okay, got it. So my guess is, I think in this they use the same equipment for both, so they probably just mislabeled it. A rotating arm to throw a projectile, but instead use a lever to rotate an arm like a trebuchet does. Okay, got it. Twisted rope. Yeah, so I was gonna say it's like a angular momentum versus, you know, what do you call it? Potential energy, I guess, for being off the ground. Okay. I think we did actually get a level here because we've got room for a lot more troops. Let's actually grab them from the garrison. Yeah, we'll take some more feed champions, why not? And I'm sure our companion probably can take more troops too, so let's go ahead and top her up. And we are good to go. Oh, what happened? Oh, they just got... But didn't we just have an army right here? I feel like we did. Yeah, I'm a little concerned that our fiefs are so far apart. That does concern me a lot, but there's not much we can do about it. Yeah, either way, throw big rock far, go smash. Exactly. Alright, so... Man. Each town you own, yeah, this is going to be a big one. Leader of the masses, because we'll probably end up owning most of these ourselves, so we can just do it that way. The thing that I'm worried about here is these downtimes where it's like really slow. There's just nothing going on. We can, well, you know what? Let's actually get another party going. And let's get him in the party. That's in the right order, so we're good there. Oh, they actually don't even have troops. Interesting. Well, now this fief is going to look really weak, so we should be getting some action here. And on the bright side, we can go recruit some more. We'll just go around recruiting. Oh, let's go follow these guys. I did not mean to click that.
Under my command!
Alright, here we go. How big is this? 55. Wow, there's like nobody there. We'll join it. We'll just back out when they launch, but we'll add to their numbers. Ooh, they want peace. Yeah, see, we're gonna wait. Oh, wow. It said 50. It didn't say 250. Where the hell did that come from? We can probably take this guy out. The problem is, if they get another one, yep, there we go. So we're in trouble now. Ooh, that's bad. So we'll get caught here. I would like to take that castle, but it's not looking good. We're gonna have to force peace so we avoid getting caught here. They're just too fast. Even the main party's too fast. Alright, so we're gonna go to peace then. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Jungle, what's up, man? Good to see you again. No auto-resolve IRL speedrun could be very interesting. What do you think? That's mostly how I do my World Conquests, and it takes a long time. So most of my World Conquest runs take about 40 hours. I'd say 40 to 50 hours for like an average one. If I'm adding a bunch of extra challenges, they can go all the way up to 80 to 100 hours. So they're big. It's like a big task to accomplish. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to break it up over several weekends just to make sure that I have time to do it all. But yeah, that's how I usually do it, and it's probably more interesting to watch. I think for that, I'll probably come up with a different idea for like a challenge run. Like maybe you can only use tactics from like historical battles or something. That'd be kind of fun. Mountain Blade 3, yeah, like in 20 years. I'll be a grandparent by the time that's ready. So who do we go to war with? Okay, we gotta get over there and defend, because that's not gonna... for sure they're gonna come attack. Yeah, they're starting to raid us too. Okay, Diathma's being sieged. We gotta get up there immediately. Crap. It may not hold out. Ooh, nice. It held. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. There's a lot of people in there, actually. Now, if we assault like this, we could technically do it. I don't know if it's worth it, though. If we have to break in, we give up 45 troops plus whatever we lose during the battle. It's fine, let's just do it. Because the auto-resolve is going to give us such a big advantage. No, we still lost a lot. What the hell, man? Yeah, we shouldn't have lost that many. Oh well.
Stop.
Not a big deal. Alright, we got a lot of prisoners that we can use. Mad Jack Matthew, thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous. Thank you. And we're literally right in the middle of redoing all of our memberships right now, so there's going to be a lot of stuff added before the end of the year. Probably, I want to try and get it done this month if I can. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff. Like we've got some members-only videos. I did a video of me making a thumbnail. Griff did one on how he does the Notion database. I'll probably do a couple for how I edit videos. At the end of each month, I'm also doing a channel recap, like how much the channel made, how many views the channel got, watch time, all that stuff. I'll kind of do like every month I'll do one of those. And then there's some other stuff that I'll probably end up doing in members only. But yeah, early access to videos, that'll be a thing. There's a bunch of stuff that we want to do, but that's like the first things that we'll do for sure. But yeah, anyways, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for donating. This one, we need to go to the dungeon. Oh yeah. A lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, we got a bunch of people here. What's the reason for not having armor and gear on the character? I don't think it makes a difference for auto-resolve, so I just leave them like that. We're not fighting in person, so the armor would never come into play. Ooh, we just eliminated a clan completely. They are out. Get out of here. We need to go to the... Yeah, let's get rid of some people here. Tier. And actually, tier 5 and above is what we'll stick to instead. I think we'll just do that. He loves flexing muscle, yeah. Flexing that bulge. Most of this stuff is just totally irrelevant. We're almost done on our build. It's pretty much there. I don't think there's anything we need to do here. Just defending. Let's do this manually because the game is terrible.
Now.
Yeah, the other way I was thinking, maybe next week we'll test a different method. I was thinking about maybe not joining anybody and just going to war manually and just trying to execute people left and right. Because I was thinking we could hire just a bunch of horse archers. We can go for the Khans Guard. And then that means we could pretty much do it from day... well, not day one, but close to it. Yeah, it's something to think about. Alright, let's heal up for a little bit. Should my character be small for smaller target advantage or tall for cool points? You do get a different look when you're taller, so like if you're doing a ranged build and you want to fight with your troops on the floor, I would probably go tall because then you could shoot over the heads of your allies easier. So there's I don't have a wife yet, no. I don't think there's a whole lot of benefit to doing it. We'll probably pay for one at some point just so we don't have to worry about doing the chat checks. Oh, what the heck? I didn't execute somebody and they got away. I forgot. So we have 350k. Money is really not an issue. But like I said, I don't think money's going to be the issue. I think the big issue is here. It's the clan tier. Really need to keep that moving up, but it's hard. Yeah, I guess we can go back to doing this, but I don't think this is going to give us that much. Now this doesn't tell you the whole story. Some of this renown is going to our clan parties, and it actually gets added into your clan, because the renown is for the clan, it's not for you personally, but it's for your whole clan. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind as well. So while it says 1.3, we're probably getting closer to like 2.5 or 3.5, and these guys are getting some of it too. So... I don't think we have enough troops to do a siege in a reasonable time on our own, so that's not going to happen. We're going to have to just chase nobles, I guess. Oh, here we go. He's going to get stuck. Nice. And I do wish it saved your preference here. I want to see the tier 5 and above, but you have to do it every time. So now, we didn't get that person for some reason. So it's going to be in one of our other parties, so let's talk to him. We'll take the prisoner out. Yeah, I think maybe what we'll do, maybe next week we'll do some more testing, and then the third week we'll just do it. And then we'll probably have to do it 2 or 3 times and refine it. I don't think it's going to be a good run the first 1 or 2 times. But I think after I do it a couple times, I'll know what works and what doesn't work. And then it'll be a lot easier to tell like what needs to be changed and stuff. Maybe we'll do it that way. 7.3 renown's pretty good. Like I said, it's probably closer to 12. If you take into consideration the other stuff. The other clan members getting it. How many lords have we killed? I don't know. We've killed a lot. Probably like 40 or 50. Couple pages worth. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of dead people in here. Here we go. We can keep picking off these small nobles. The problem is we're just so slow. When we get into the wooded area, it's fine. Actually, they're still not that big. No, they're going to be gaining strength here. Let's back out. Dude, why are they so fast? They're like 1 movement speed faster than we are. We've only got 16 prisoners. We're not overburdened. Maybe we probably don't have enough mounts. That's probably what it is. Man, that sucks. We're gonna have to sacrifice troops to get away though. Yeah, there's no way we get out of this one. Let's go bandit, convert. And at this point we can start putting points into engineering.
Halt right there.
Yeah, it's just not gonna
Now
work. Oh. Actually kind of close. We can test it. Let's let a couple ticks go by and just see. We're getting more kills, but the problem is it's not enough. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. So we can retreat. And we could just sacrifice people to get away. It's fine. It gave us some tactic skills, which we need anyways. That sucks. I don't know why they were so fast. That was kind of absurd, actually. Oh boy. Alright. We can probably help. No, it's too late. I was going to try and get them before they piled up, but it's not going to help. Vanilla speedrun? Yeah, this is going to be vanilla. Right now I've got a couple mods just to speed it up a little bit while I'm doing testing, but for the actual run I'm going to turn the mods off. So. If you had time to waste in a battle, it would be a win? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Papa Oxy, what's up, man? Excuse me. Alright, no big deal. We can restock our troops here. Let's make sure everybody's maxed out. Alright, that big army's gonna be coming our way next, so we need to go around. Oh. Everything's been raided. There's nothing to recruit. Yeah, they screwed us over. Actually, let's wait outside to make sure that they actually do come here, because we want them to come here and waste their army. We don't want to have to break in though, so let's stay on this side. That's not a good battle for them. See if we can help them catch.
It's been a while.
Oh, I guess we went too far. Well, at least they let us back out. That would have been pretty frustrating if we got sucked into a battle. Yeah, see, this is the point where it would make sense to just go around with a horse archer group and do it. Probably have to do more than one run. Maybe we'll test it this way, and then the week after maybe we'll test it another way, and we'll just do a couple different types. It'll probably be more interesting to watch that way too if we're doing like more than one thing anyways. But yeah, we'll see. Let me catch up on some stuff here. Been a long time since you played Bannerlord. Are they still updating the game? Not really, no. They haven't done a major update for like a year, more than a year, so it's kind of sad. It's crazy how much auto-resolve tends to the AI side. Yeah, Ryan, it's... Sometimes it does. Like in the siege defense, it's really good for you, but outside of that, you either have to have a really, really high tactic skill, or you have to have an overwhelming advantage. Otherwise, it's not good. Mr. Dowza, must I admire you. Have a hard time when I form a kingdom. Yeah, it can be tough. Just play defense and do a lot of defensive sieges, and you'll be able to even the battlefield. So even if you're at a numbers disadvantage, you can still win some big battles if you do that. So Alright, where's this army? There we go. There's his army. So we need to keep an eye on these guys. Oh, they split. We could take one of these by ourselves. They're not going to go siege our town down because they don't have enough unless they all group up and do it, but I don't think they're going to do that. Oh boy. What is going on here? They're spending all this resources to chase a group of 90. Love the AI. There you go, they did it again to get a group of 120. They wasted 3 armies to do that. Alright, this guy's by himself. Yeah, we're gonna smash this guy right now. We should have a pretty big advantage here. Yeah, we're not quite 2 to 1. That's enough. Yeah, it's more than enough, actually. We got some tactic skills out of that, too. Ooh, and free troops. That's what you'd like to see. Now we're gonna go take all the tier 5 and up. Level everybody up. Let's hire our prisoners. And I think we're pretty much in good shape here. Oh, crap. Come on. Victory. There we go. We need to go heal, and we could probably take another one of these parties. We should probably... I would always, just so you guys know, if you drain the garrison to 0, it will not auto-recruit, so you always want to make sure you leave at least one person in there. Like, I would probably leave a spear militia, because these guys are trash anyways. So leave a spear militia in there. Actually, I'll leave a couple. Let's get rid of all the militia. We don't want any militia in here. We don't have any militia archers. But anyways, as long as you have at least one person, they'll auto-recruit back up. But we're naked because we don't need any... we're not going to be fighting ourselves, so it doesn't really benefit us to have any clothes or weapons on. I have 2 cities and 4 castles, all very close, but I just can't get the courage to make a kingdom. Make a save file. If you're not doing Iron Man, just make a save file and try it. You could always go back. Yeah, I know what you mean. You work so hard to get it up there, you spend, 20 hours to get to that point, and then, you could lose it all if you make a mistake, so I get it. Let's move here. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some people in the dungeon waiting patiently for us. Oh man, they're running out of people. We just killed 2 emperors. That's funny. Now this one, plus 10 party size, that's a pretty good one. Now we need to go around and hire our troops back up. Also, we're still getting Steward XP. I don't know if we have all the food types, but we might need to do that again. Here we go. Alright, they're sending an army of 400 up here. I don't think that's enough to siege. So I'd be shocked if they actually did siege, but let's keep an eye on them. Yeah, they are. As soon as we go in, they're going to back off, though. Yeah, see, they don't like that. If we leave, they will siege. Oh, boy. Well, it doesn't matter at this point now.
Who are you? Aren't
Yeah, we didn't lose that much. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's not take tier 4. Also, we need to sell some stuff. Man, there's so many prisoners. More executions. So this empire is just about done. Can AI execute you? They can, it's just rare, but yeah, it is possible. The way the Bulge man stand, yeah. About 15 hours at this point, 10 in-game years. Yeah, it's a lot to give up if you make a mistake, you might not be able to claw back from it. So just make a save file. There's no shame in it. Your time is worth something to you. You gotta factor that in too. Alright, most of these just don't really matter. We are starting to get the health, the medicine perks, health advice, and cheat death are very important since we're starting at age 50, so we gotta be careful. You once get executed? Oh man. Yeah, that's tough. It's pretty rare. I think maybe it's happened once, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't care who gets this in. They're gonna give it to us. The new save scum? Yeah, I would definitely save scum in that case. Atrian is where this one? Okay, so we can go defend this. Oh man, we are swarming the area. So Botania is pretty strong. Yeah, we're gonna want to change some stuff here. We'll take all the garrison out. There's no need to have a garrison in a castle, in my opinion. They just don't make any money. So you don't want to have any expense on it. I mean, yeah, if you want to hold it, you maybe put some people in there for a war, but I would keep people in there normally. It's just not enough benefit. So let's top everybody off. We're still a little bit too full. We'll put a couple people back. It's fine. These are all low tier anyways. There we go. Okay, so we've got a full army now. We can go off and fight some small armies again. Do they have? Oh, they do. They have prisoners in here. Yep, I meant to check that. Unfortunately, it's one of the mercenaries, so when you execute these guys, they just come back, unless you execute all 4 of them at once, but that's alright. So what's next? Maybe the town? Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that. We can take this guy by ourselves. A lot of good prisoners there. Okay, so yeah, this is from this point. I pretty much see the path forward. We're just basically biding our time till we get to Clan Tier 4. We're taking as big of battles as we can without completely destroying our army, and then at that point, oh, let's actually come in here. I think we still have. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some people in there that we can take for sure. They're I don't know how they're still up. They're pretty much wiped out at this point. Pretty wild. Here goes another clan eliminated. Yeah, Ostikos was eliminated. Now, if they siege this town and it actually goes through, we're gonna want to give up Atrium so that we can be on the vote for Argeron instead. I think you forgot to sell the loot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we have a massive amount of loot. Ooh, 500. I don't think they're going to be able to win the siege, actually. If we help them, it might go through, but I don't know if we want to spend the time to help with that. What's your favorite infantry, missile unit, shock, troop? Oh, that's a lot. You know, I didn't really play with the other units that much. I mostly stuck to the White Walkers and the Whites, so I couldn't tell you. I'm going to do a campaign soon, though, a full campaign with it, so I'll let you know. 600 militia in auto-resolve battle will win 5-1 odds. I know that... interesting. I think maybe part of it also has to do with how many you're attacking with, because the odds will change depending on if you're way ahead or you're really close. So I think it might be a little bit more nuanced than that, but yeah, the auto-resolve defense is pretty crazy. Also has something to do with the AI, because the AI commanders don't usually have very high tactics, so that's probably holding them back a bit as well. Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to win that. It's going to be kind of close, though. Thank you from Denmark. Alright, no problem. Oh, boy. Eliminated. 2 more clans got eliminated. I feel like I should do the Steve Urkel. Like, did I do that yet? I sure did. Alright, so let's go check this one out. I would like to help him, actually. If we can get a 3rd town, that's going to make a big difference. We'll have 3 that we can defend. Let's actually see what a siege looks like here. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. I don't know if it's going to be that bad. Oh, it's bad. No, we're catching up though. They're still maintaining 2-1, but we're hanging in there. 2-1, and we only outnumber them 2.5-1, so it's going to be really tight. Gonna go to dinner. Alright, thanks, Dusty. Thanks for popping in, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, I don't know if I'll still be streaming when you get back, but we'll see. I'm, like I said, I'm kind of sick, so I don't want to push it too far. Yeah, we're losing this pretty bad now. This is like 3-1, so this is a retreat for sure. Yeah, I'm out. I am out. I guess we could fight it in person and then just deal with it being slow for that one, but I don't know that it's worth it for 1 town, because we could just come back later and take it when we have a better advantage. That sucks. Yeah, 3-1. It was getting worse too as time went on, so not good. That's gonna be the hardest part. I'm not used to auto-resolving siege offense, so I'm gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, they want peace. It's fine. We can go to peace. They're not gonna take anything anyways. Not with 600 or 700 troops. Still not that close. Yeah, I feel like I don't know how much influence you get for going around with horse archers and just doing it that way if you fight 1v1, but I will tell you this, it'll be more consistent in terms of how much influence how much renown you make. So that might be the way to go. I kind of want to try that one. Should I give away Legetta and trying to get Diathma? Oh man, I would probably not give away a town. Britannia really defensible? Yeah, just the AI doesn't do it, but if you're part of Britannia, it could help a lot. If you ever misclick and start a battle, it's basically an instant reset of the whole run. No, if you start a battle, you could just retreat. It's not a big deal. Alright, thank you, Minnie. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, if you can back out of an auto-resolve, no problem. And you could back out of a battle pretty much any time, no problem. I think if you do it on a siege defense, you can't back out though. That one will default to you losing, so. Have you ever watched Tactical Enlightenment? Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos. Yeah, he's very, very talented in the game. Yeah. He's always telling how great you are. Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, he was in here earlier, Queen. Yeah, he was saying hi and chatting for a little bit. He's a really nice guy. I love his personality when he's doing his videos too. He's just letting F-bombs go left and right. It's pretty funny. I used to work in the car business, so that's the style I'm used to. I keep my content clean just for the advertising, but yeah, outside of that, I've got a pretty bad mouth. Let's see here. I'm wondering, so because here's kind of what I'm debating between. So if we were to skip not the vassal, but skip the mercenary phase and the vassal phase, we could just fight the whole time and just declare our own wars, start whittling people down, and then eventually, once we hit Clanship 4, we could take something. We could like join somebody, take a thief, and then leave. Or I don't know, something like that, but we'll see. Headed out personally, leaving it up though to lurk. I appreciate it, Lizard. Thanks for popping in, man. I have a hard time running towns that aren't the same culture. Yeah, so what I would do, the number one thing you're going to do if you have the option is to pass good policies. So towards the bottom, there's two, Tribunes of the People and Forgiveness of Debts. If you can get these two, you probably shouldn't have any issues with rebellions. There's a few more that you can do that'll help even more, but those two are going to be very important. I think also, if you don't have that option, just turn everything off and leave it on Festival and Games. And it's pretty hard to lose a town if you have this on. And that's the thing with the AI, is the AI does not do this, so they will lose towns very easily. But you as the player, you could just leave it here. And then later in the campaign, when you actually get the option to upgrade, say, where are you? The Fairgrounds. When you get your Fairgrounds maxed out, and you get enough influence where you can shove some policies through, then you could start building some stuff. But until then, just leave it the way it is. Like, all of our towns, these towns, we have 3. They're all doing the same thing. They have Festival and Games on, and we're still making a decent amount of money. So you could still make good money from it. Yeah. Oh, you know what, though? The other thing I didn't consider is we could keep calling for wars. We just find somebody where the support's high enough, because we have plenty of influence, so we can do it. Oh man, there's no war. Nobody wants war. So we'll have to check in periodically. Yeah, Asteroid maybe, but... Question about the family for story mode. I'd like to make my brother into a Steward focus so I can concentrate leadership and the like. What do you think about hyper-specializing your brother? Yeah, I agree with that. So Steward focus, you would want to keep him in your party and he can run the Steward for the party. Yeah, that's a good idea. The other option because you could really boost him up pretty high, you could also have him run a party at some point, because he's going to have good Steward, medicine, and engineering. So you could do all 3 of those, and then he could make a really good companion leading a party. So either of those would be valid. I think those are both good options. Yeah. It's annoying the lords always say no to the best policies. Yeah, so what you're going to want to do for that, you have to keep an eye on it. So go to your clans and see how much influence people have. Like in this case, 500. They have quite a lot. So if you save up like 2 or 3 grand, then what you're going to want to do is just start calling votes for a bunch of stuff that you know they're not going to want. So like when you're at war, you could just keep asking for peace, even though it's 0% support. And I think it's only like 100, and people end up spending all of their influence. You can drain their influence pretty easily, and then when people have only like 50 or 40 left, they won't vote anymore, and then you basically can pass whatever you want, and then you'll be good to go. So yeah, you can drain their influence by just calling votes left and right. You have to save up a lot, but you know, throughout a campaign, most of the time you don't have anything to spend your influence on anyways. Like, you probably only need a couple thousand, and then you're good to go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we don't really have anything to do. So we just have to keep an eye on the war. See if anybody's getting above 50. Yeah, here we go. So Asarai is getting up there. What I'm going to do before we just declare, I'm going to actually go down there and see if we can spot somebody that we can attack. Like, ambush them. So let's go do that. Put Bannerlord on the shelf. Saw your ROT vids and I'm back in. Yeah. Yeah, I know how that is. That happens. Where's Greg? Hey, Sari. Greg, he's still in King's Landing as far as I'm aware on the save file. Yeah. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to wait till we get near somebody that we can take. We can just get an easy fight in. And then we'll declare war. I don't know where the nobles are. Maybe they're at war with somebody already. Yeah, they're at war with the Khazate, so they're going to be over here. Well, that doesn't stop us from going over here and harassing them. Oh wow, they took a lot of stuff. So what we're doing now is we're trying to get to a spot where we can continue fighting big battles. We just need to keep fighting. That sucks, man. Once we hit Clan Tier 4 and we can do our own kingdom, then we're gonna have more battles than we know what to do with. The problem is getting to Clan Tier 4 fast is I would say that's the biggest problem. So I need to come up with a better solution for that, and I don't know off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. Like I said, it might be just going around with horse archers or cavalry and just picking on people. That might be the way to do it. We could do it as a solo clan. Ooh, interesting. They want to go to war with Khazate. So let's see if we can get into position here. Of course not. They're so fast. Yeah, we can't catch them. Not to go to war. Okay, never mind. So I guess we're not going to war with these guys. Where are they? Where's the... Here they are. Okay, sweet. So this could be a good opportunity. Let's see what they do. When they pop out, we'll try and declare war on Asarai once we can take out one of these armies. I don't think we can take them on together. Yeah, they have pretty advanced troops. So we'll just wait. Be patient here. We're gonna go after the 200. Oh man, why are they so fast, dude? They have like the same troops that we have. Damn it, man. Alright, here we go. We can do it now. And they got an 80 with them too, actually. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to war. This might actually be too much, but whatever. We're gonna do it anyways. There we go. Go to war. How do you level up clan tier? So that is by getting renown, which is this number right here on your clan page. In the top right, it'll tell you your renown. So winning battles is the main way you do it. So you always want to be winning big battles if you can. Yeah, we got enough to absolutely stomp these guys. Yeah, we'll take an easy win. Tactics.
I give up. Stop.
We are.
I yield.
Wow, that's a lot. Man, we have so much loot. We gotta go sell some stuff soon. The other thing is, there's some nobles. Yeah, these both have nobles, so we gotta talk to them.
I'm yours to command.
Okay, execute, and then we'll go back up north a little bit. Is the game any fun and worth the money? D4? I think so. Yeah, I've got over 5,000 hours in it. Especially if you're on PC. If you're on console, I would maybe think about it a little bit harder, because you don't have access to mods. The mods really make the game fun. I mean, the base game is fun, in my opinion, but the mods is where you're going to get thousands of hours. Whereas the base game, you'd probably get bored after a couple hundred, or, 300-400 hours, something like that, so. What's your party size? Yeah, we have companions in here too. So our personal party size is 180, and our companions are capped out at about 80 each. Your build is just about done. Let's actually go to a neutral territory and just sell some stuff. Not that we need the money. We've got plenty of money. You're at 208 max party size. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. In the late game, you can get up to like 600-700 for a single party, if you have the right build. But that's kind of wild. And then your companions are like 400 to 500. What are we doing here? So we are doing trade. Yeah, I haven't bought stuff in a while too. We probably don't have a lot of food. Yeah, we don't. So they don't have enough money. Wow, it's a lot. That is a lot of grain. Alright, that's fine. We'll lose 10k. So we got a bunch of money off of that. Like I said, I really don't think the money's going to be an issue. Maybe if we don't join somebody as like a mercenary or a vassal, it could be more of an issue, but I have a feeling it's probably not. We could probably do just fine with a big party. Like a single party of maybe 100 horse archers or something. So... Oh man, I don't know where we're gonna find other armies like that, but let's see if we can find one. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of leaning towards just doing it independently. Because this is way too slow. It's really, really
Stop
slow.
there.
When you have a good fight, like a good siege defense, it's worth it, but yeah, that's very few and far between.
Enough.
What you know what we could do is we could practice. Let's just practice. Let's go back up to our fiefs. And we'll practice defending it. So, like, if we were to go independent here, we would be at war with Britannia, and only Britannia, so we'd only have to worry about Epicrodia. They're not going to go far south, I don't think, to siege. So let's try it out. We're going to lose the capability of our army, but that's fine, because we could just put the troops in the garrison, and then it's the same thing. It's like almost as if they were in our party anyways. Oh yeah. Give us another... You're giving us more castles. Jeez. Well, if only they knew what we were about to do. Tubilis Castle is where? Down here, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, we need to go take out Caladog. Because as soon as we leave, we may not be able to, because he's going to be in our army. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's keep an eye on Caladog and see where he goes. If we declare independence, he might come up here and try and attack Kuyaz or Tubilis. So we're going to want to stay nearby, at the very least. Could I record a Discord side by side? I'm willing to pay. This game just seems cool and I want to understand it. I don't really have time for that, man. I've got some guides that should help. I just did a beginner's guide that should put you up to, like, I don't know. It should cut out a big chunk of the learning curve, like 50 to 100 hours, I would say, maybe even more. So, Lord's Privy Council. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want, because we're not going to be part of this kingdom soon, anyways. Okay, what else? 300. Yeah, this is going to be an easy battle for us to break into. So let's do... We'll at least do a couple more battles here if we can get them off. Landia. Alright, sweet. So they're going to be at war with quite a few people. They don't want to do it. They don't want to assault. And they're giving us more castles. Oh, man. If only they knew we were about to betray them. It's funny. This dude needs to assault. Yeah, because we can't do it. And breaking in doesn't help unless they actually assault. There we go, they're going. Yeah, it's still not enough. So maybe we... No, let's break in, that's fine. Yeah, 42 troops. I think it's worth it though. And then we lose 5. Yeah, that's totally fine. 34 renown.
I yield.
Actually, we're at our own town. We could just sell these guys. Let's do it. Okay, a lot of people to execute here. Right, let's continue here. Yep, there we go. So before I do anything else, first thing we're going to do is just execute. Would you be declaring Britannia to war with like everyone and then declare your independence? Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, that'll give him something to worry about. Mad Jack with another donate. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous. Thank you. And hopefully everybody enjoys their memberships. Like I said, we're going to be updating that this month. I'm going to focus on getting it done this month. I'm going to do between this and the, what do you call it? The Patreon. So we'll have a bunch of stuff ready for you guys. But yeah, I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Especially with partners now. So a lot of it goes to them as well. So you're helping them out as well. Alright, so we're good with that. Let's go ahead and sell off most of these people because we don't want them. Do we have enough tier 6? Yeah, we've got quite a few tier 6. Let's just get rid of a decent amount of these. Maybe we'll start switching over to cavalry only. Hey, Augustin, what's up? Time to hit the Sackaroo. Have a good night, Strat. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it, man. Thanks again for stopping by and the financial support. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. I'll stream again on Saturday. I'm going to do every Saturday. I'm going to commit to doing it every Saturday. So, finally caught you live. What's up, brother? Hey, Likely Libertarian. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're definitely past the midway point. I probably got another hour or two in me. I'm sick right now, so I'm trying to hang in there, but I wanted to at least get a good, solid stream in today, because I feel like this is a really good topic, actually. So I know we're doing something that's kind of a little bit more difficult, but there's a lot of nuggets that you can use in like a regular campaign too. A lot of the techniques that you use in a speedrun, you would definitely take advantage of in a regular run too. So hopefully there's some useful stuff here. But let's do one thing at a time. Now, as soon as we declare independence, we're going to have to deal with losing our army. So what I'm going to do is actually... let's disband these guys' parties. So if you want to take their troops, you got to talk to the party leader, inspect the troops, and just take everything from them. And it's not that big of a deal. We could disband them. Back in. Ah, they took my troops. You idiots. Let's see. You do it from here? Yeah, disband party. Okay. So you can disband from the screen. And then we just put their troops back in the garrison. Now let's sort by the low tier. Let's get rid of the low tier first. At least have a good fighting chance when we fight a big army. Let's take back all the cav. We want to have our movement speed up as high as possible. There we go. So we're good, and then these people are just gonna stay here. We don't need them in our party. And then here comes Caladog, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just experiment with it. Well, in an army, yeah, we gotta disband our army, even though it's an army of one. We're gonna keep all the holdings. They're mad at us. We're only at war with one kingdom now, though. So, and their army is over here. So it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Oh, they just disbanded. Interesting. So this could be good. We could pick off some people here. Is that Caladog? Yeah, it is. Alright, I want to bait him in. If we can get him separated, that'll be really nice. I don't think so. Wait, do we... Oh, we have a lot of wounded. Yeah, we're kind of slow right now. We have a lot of prisoners and a lot of wounded. That's not helping. Oh, whatever. We were gonna want to go back to where they're gonna be attacking us. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we can get these little fights like this.
Stop there.
Yep. We'll lose one troops to wipe out two of theirs. Their nobles. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna replace some of these foot troops. Yeah, why don't we do that? So foot troops out of here. We'll take some more cav. Oh, you know what? We actually have quite a few. We got room still. Take them. Oh, man. I'll take the elite too. I think we can start going down to tier 6 only. But let's get rid of these guys. Oop. Take another cataphract. Let's get rid of the other ones. Yeah, that looks good. This will keep our party nice and light. We're not going to convert everybody that fast anyways, so... Execute. The Duck Prophet. Thank you so much for PLN. I think that's the Polish? I think that's Polish. I am Duck Prophet. Ducks bless you, Strat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. And thanks for popping into the stream. Yeah, I think PLN is the Polish currency, right? Say, Strat, will your character here be taking a wife? We could. It's kind of a waste, in my opinion. Unless you can get it really early on for cheap, and you could sell the gear for money, but I still don't think it's all that worth it. These guys are really fast. It's going to be hard for us to catch them. Unless we get them in the woods, but then they're Britannian, so they have the same bonus. Yeah, it's not going to work. Chase this idiot. No, we're not going to catch him. Yes, it's Polish. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Now, why are we so freaking slow? The prisoners is only 0.07. That's not it. For sure, that's not it. I think he's a duck. You got Corinne for 7k? Yeah. Oh, and she died. That's good. That means you can marry again. You get more gear. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try and find somebody that's really cheap. Like when I go to ask to be join somebody as a vassal. We can get the relation gain from joining as a vassal, and then ask him to marry and get a cheap wife, and then just sell the gear to pay for it. Because I don't mind the wife. They would help lead a party. I probably wouldn't have them do anything else, but they could at least do that. That would be helpful. We got way too much gear. You did marry her for the gear? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Corinne's not that great of gear. I mean, she's got a couple decent pieces, but I think she's got some pretty dog-do stuff in there too. Alright, so at this point, yeah, we have to go around chasing people. What is our army composition then? That's why. It's because we have mostly foot troops. And we don't have nearly enough mounts to do it. I should have bought more horses. So let's do that. Yeah, I think maybe I would make more of an effort once you get past the early game is just to get a bunch of cav. Nadia is a great grab for a wife. Yeah. Yeah, Nadia's low tier. Like I like them when they're low levels, because then you can actually level them up. But we'll see. He's marrying you for your gear. Yep. That's it. I totally forgot what I was gonna do. Mounts. Man, they're so expensive here. And they don't even have any. It's not a big deal. Oh, can we help these guys? Probably not. Yeah, but they're beyond help. But we can wait for the aftermath and then pick off as they run. Maybe they'll run away. Yeah, this guy. So we're moving at 4.9. We outpace him, so we can definitely take that.
Well,
Yeah, I guess we'll take the Fiend Champions, though. It's kind of hard to pass those up, even though they're not Cav. Okay, they're heading south, maybe. I don't know if they're coming after us or if they're going for Britannia. Or, sorry, Vlandia. Yeah, they're going for Vlandia, actually, not for us. So that's fine, then. We do have to be careful, because if they turn their attention to our fiefs over here, we could have some trouble. You've been with Justicer for too long. That's a pretty good sword, though. But yeah, you probably need to make your own Thamaskene. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good one for us, actually, if we can catch him.
Yours is not a face
Oh,
I
speaking
know.
of Corinne, there we go. We're gonna take her head off. Yeah, let's not take their stuff. They don't have that good of troops. Your deer? Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, you gotta watch out what you do, man. You can't just do whatever you want. There are consequences to your actions. They attacked me. Now, I guess at this point, so I guess if we're doing this in the normal one, we'd want to go town to town. Kind of like what we were doing before. Yeah, so look at that, no losses. So if we can get our party up big enough, we could easily take these out. No losses is perfect. Mic audio sounds weird. Yeah, it could be because, like I said, I have my AC on behind me, and I do have a filter on that filters some of it out, but it turns the voice a little bit robotic, unfortunately. But it's better than having the hum of the AC. And I can't do much about it. It's really hot today. It's like in the mid-90s. So, and I've got a fever, so that's not helping either. 2 losses, I guess. It's probably still worth it, considering we got a big chunk of renown for it. And then what we would do is when we fight nobles, we would just take those guys to get horses to replace the losses. And then we would scoot out the volunteers. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. I can imagine we would already been clan tier 4 like an hour ago if we did this, I think. I'm not sure, but I think so. So next, I think maybe next time we'll test that out. I'm gonna keep going like this because I do want to practice it a little bit more. Oh, they didn't want to fight. They just gave up. Two losses. And then, yeah, if we can pick on some nobles. Excuse me. Yeah, my sneezes right now, they're not like normal sneezes. It sounds like I'm getting a lung out of my mouth or something. That sounds terrible. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can catch this guy. Yeah, we're faster than him by a lot.
Stop there.
I can imagine this would be even worse for them if we only had cavalry in our party. Like right now, we still have a pretty good amount of infantry and archers, so it's not all that efficient. Yeah. Okay, so if we do that, they're gonna keep chasing us out, which is fine because keep fighting their little parties.
Oi.
Nice. Got some tier. Oh, yeah, we got some tier 5 or tier 6 out of it. Yeah, we should be able to sell some stuff. And I think doing this, we wouldn't have to do smithing if we were to get a decent amount of gear going. There might be a period where you're going to struggle a little bit. Oh, wow, we have a lot of armor. We have a lot of armor to sell. Let's sell the expensive stuff for... Oh, you know what? Let's treat ourselves. We'll splurge a little bit. I've actually never found this helmet in the game legit. I had to use the cheat menu to get it last time I did it. I think I used it on my combat skill, the melee guide. It's a cool looking helmet though. Let's not sell everything. I guess we won't be naked for the whole game. Oh boy. Yeah, this is taking too long. I would probably just lose the money in this case. This is not worth the extra time spent, because we don't need the money anyways. Alright, anyways, back on the battlefield. So we gotta keep fighting people. No, it's not gonna work. 400, it's too much. Ooh. Oh, man. I was gonna say, we could handle that. They had a little bit more than we did, but I think we had better troops. We gotta wait. Yeah, stop at zero is good. I turned a bunch of the mods off because I'm gonna try and practice. I should have left that one on though. It's quality of life. But for the actual campaign, I'm not gonna be using it though, because it does speed up your campaign a bit, and it's kind of probably not allowed. What about any of these? I don't think we could take something. And I was really hoping they would siege us so we could do some siege defense, but that's not going to work. Really confused. Christoph, I could show you. Yeah, I'm trying to convert from infantry over to cavalry. So we're slowly, if you look at our prisoners, we're mostly just taking in the high tier cavalry. So we'll switch that over at some point. In the early game, I was just taking whatever we can get. Alright, this person just stuck here doing whatever.
Enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, can't do much. There's too many troops.
Enough.
Ooh, I'm gonna check that. They actually have a decent amount of troops. I'm kind of surprised. Now, I'm gonna see if we can get these guys all the way up. We need to get 2 more, and then we could execute them to wipe them out completely. But Yeah, no problem, Crystal. Peasant only? Yeah, peasant only would be an interesting one. That I had that in mind for my Soviet-themed one. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do that. Ooh, yeah, these guys are gonna get smoked. We'll help them out. We need to... It feels a little dirty helping Dirthard out, but it's alright. We gotta wipe out Caladog too. Again, let's just make sure we're not selling anything that we should not be selling. How do you still love Bannerlord? Well, if you put the game down for a couple months and come back to it, it can be fun again. It gets boring faster than it did before, but you could still have fun for like 1 or 2 campaigns after you put it down for a few months. So, yeah, I know what you mean though. I've got too many hours in this game, but it's still fun. Dirthard wants us to join him. That's not gonna happen. Ooh, there's another Skolver Bloodbug. We need one more, and then we could execute him.
Enough.
Where is the last one? That's the question. He's probably still running around up here. Yep, there he is. Alright, sweet. If we can catch him.
Well,
Hell yeah, we got him. So that's going to be a big one because every time we switch to a new target, they're going to switch and join him, which is super annoying. There we go. So now, as long as you have all 4, you execute them on the same day, and then they won't come back. They're completely out. Yeah, they're cheating bastards. They just bring new nobles in as soon as you execute them if a day passes. There we go. Skolver Bloodbug has been eliminated. Beautiful. Yeah, we can't take that on, unfortunately. We could probably help you. Oh, come on. They just wiped him out. Well, that was not a smart move by him. I don't know why you would have done that. Here we go. Tier 3 in there. Hey, Fart has been playing since the start. Based on Bannerlord and Kingdom Come. Kind of. I've been covering other games too. I've got a few CK3 videos, Project Zomboid videos. I'm going to be getting into other games too. Yeah, we're trying to be more well-rounded. Wait, what? How do you have 6,000 hours while putting the game down sometimes? Well, the game's been out for like 4 years, right? 4 or 5 years. It's been out for a little while now. So it just built up over the time. What am I doing? Taking on the loop. I wish I was good at CK3. Yeah, that's any of the Paradox games are pretty complicated. With that said, CK3 is the easier of the ones, so that's definitely, if you're going to spend time on a Paradox game and you're worried about it being too hard, CK3 is definitely the one to spend your time on.
Who are you?
I started on EU4 and I was lost for more than 100 hours. So, yeah, it's tough. Okay, so what is our client tier jumped up a lot really fast. So is KCD very aggressive? It can be. It could be very relaxing too if you want it to be. Yeah, CK3 isn't as hard as it looks, you're right. It's the problem is there's so many options. It's very easy to get overwhelmed with how many possibilities you have. But if you just focus on like 20% of the game or 15% of the game, you could still go through a whole campaign and do really well. So Yeah, Flurry Worry is really good. I mean, the game's been out for such a long time. There's some people that have been playing it that whole time. So you're talking about like literally a PhD worth of knowledge and experience in that one game. It's pretty wild. I'm pretty close to that too. I've got, I think just about 5,000 hours into EU4. So I should probably make a video on EU4 soon. Should, I probably won't yet, but I don't know, at some point I will. So here we go. So I guess if I were to redo this again, what I'd like to do is get 1 or 2 fiefs in the middle of a couple different kingdoms. Yeah, I'm trying to think this through. So I think the plan would be to go horse archers. No, damn, you can't though. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. You need to get some money though. So I guess you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to do some smithing. Been trying to get my wife killed in battle. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's like less than 1% chance. Make sure she doesn't have armor on because armor gives them a big chance. And make sure that you have a companion or whoever's your surgeon, make sure they have low medicine skill. Low medicine skill and no armor will make it, it'll speed it up by a lot, for sure. So, maybe just send her in by herself against any small looter parties. That would probably help. If she has the medicine perk that helps her regain her health, level 25 preventative medicine, she can fight the next battle literally instantly as soon as you finish the battle. So you can just keep sending her in over and over and over for every little battle, like against looters. So take everything off. Take her armor. Don't give her weapons. Don't give her a horse. Send her in. And you should be in good shape. It's still going to take a long time. It'll take you like 50 or 60 battles on average. Right? Because if it's like a 1 or 2% chance of dying without armor and with a low tier, then you're going to need to do about 50 battles. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since the very first one came out on PlayStation 1. Yeah, I haven't really played the
Yours
console
is
stuff
not a
in a
face
while.
I...
That's awkward. 10 renown. That's really good. Yeah, because while we're doing all this stuff, all this farming for influence or for renown, we could be picking people off and it is going to be slow, but it's also eliminating people from the map, which is going to help speed up conquest later. So I actually don't mind the idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think that through. Because it's one of those things, like, you need money to pay for your party, but you need a big party to be able to make money. So it's like, which one do you do first? So, I don't know. Let's try and get one of these guys. It for sure makes more sense to have a fast party, so we'll probably go
What do you
horse
want,
archers or have all mounted troops in the early game and just mow people down left and right. I think that's the way to go about it. And then, like I said, we can replace most of our troops by doing prisoner recruitment. So that'll be good. Murder. Gotta do what you gotta do. And like I said, every time we find somebody and execute them, we're just making their kingdom that much weaker. Oh, there we go. He's gonna Yeah, he's gonna build his army. But we can pick off some of these small ones.
Stop.
And definitely not stop, maybe. There should be some negative for getting one spouse killed in battle. Interesting. Or maybe it depends on your faction. Like if you're Sturgian, it's like an honor. You know, she didn't die like a coward. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about making every penny. We're just gonna lose money on some of these. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that is the plan. So early game it's gonna be horses.
It's been up.
And it's gonna be a mix of stuff. Once we get to the point where we can start a kingdom, then we switch gears, but until then I think we just keep doing that. Hey Bruce, what's up, man? Just game changer that you can kill them and they won't respawn a new lord for that faction. Yeah, I know. Well, everybody but the mercenaries will respawn, but I guess those guys you just need to collect them.
Enough.
Yeah, like these guys I'm not gonna execute unless I get them all. We still have troops to recruit, so I think we'll just wait. Okay, well. It is what it is. Alright, let's try and focus on these horse people so we don't have to fight them again later.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have any good. Just buy horses, you have infinite money. I thought I had enough. Yeah, not quite. But even then, we still want to do cav because it's faster. Footmen on horses is not as fast as cav. This guy's gonna go high level. A little pump. Right, let's horse people. We got 2 more to capture, and then we'll be able to execute them.
Enough.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this screen, so I'm gonna have to come up with a better plan for how to go about that. Too much time. Should I execute any lords? I'm doing a regular playthrough? Probably not. A regular playthrough, I would probably not do that. How is Bannerlord this unpopular if you look at how good it is? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fun. Maybe it's... I've noticed the more complicated a game is, the less popular it is in general. Not always, but usually that's the case. Just people don't have enough time or they don't have the interest in spending that much time on a video game. I personally love the more complicated games because you don't get tired of them as fast. But what's this one?
Stop that.
I have a feeling that might be part of it. Level scouting and riding, they can't escape. Well, riding's gonna be hard because we're not doing any personal combat, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's fine. We just execute everybody. And if these guys escape while we're still trying to get them, then you know it is what it is. We need one more. Many more ways to replay. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of ways to approach any campaign. Let's just try and pick off some of these. Yeah, I don't think I can take that battle. Where is this last archer guy? The forest. Yeah, they're starting to escape. Can't do anything about it though. I wonder if we can take this battle. Yeah. Never mind.
It's been a while.
So having Batania and having Cav is going to be really, really nice. Pretty much nobody's going to be able to escape. It's kind of bare bones, but still fun time though. Yeah, especially if you put mods on, it gets rid of some of that bare bones feeling. Are they ever going to update a big up? Are they going to release another update soon? Probably, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, PC Bannerlord is way better. For sure. You gotta get mods. Yeah, if you don't have mods, it's kind of rough. Alright.
It's been a...
What are the best mods? I just released a video with that exact title, actually. Yeah, if you look on the channel, I've got a video that says best mods for Bannerlord right now. It's an actual working mod list too, so it's not just random mods. All of them work together. Do you like the French mods? I haven't used them, Plug. I'm not sure. Batania is losing clans. I'll speed that up a little bit too.
If you please.
Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know that this is going to be all that interesting after this point. We'd have to restart and maybe try a different course, but let me just recap this real quick, and then... Well, oh, you know what though? We're pretty close to Clan Tier 4. Let's do that for a little bit. I do want to test a few things. Yeah, I do want to test a few things, so maybe we'll be a little bit more patient here. But I think that's the way to go, because joining a kingdom and being a vassal, it's good because you can get some XP, leadership XP while you're doing it. You can, you know, call the party in your army, but I don't think it's worth it. It's way too slow. Especially during the downtimes when there's no wars going on. I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think you have to be always in motion and always moving your renown up. Otherwise, it's not good. You can execute from the victory menu? No, they block you. You have to go in after the battle to do it. Yeah, the option's there, but it's grayed out. This is sandbox. Yeah, this is sandbox. I don't really play campaign. I could be wrong, but I just feel there hasn't been any major content. No, they haven't. They haven't really touched the game in a while, Lasse Lorenz. I totally butchered your name. Lasse Lorenz. Yeah, they haven't really done anything. They did a couple hotfixes, so if you had a good mod list, that was broken. That happened to me. I spent a really long time on a mod list, and then I couldn't use it because they did some stupid hotfix that I couldn't stop the update, and I didn't even know what happened. And then you can't go back a version because it's just a hotfix. It's not a major patch. I couldn't like roll the patch back. So that was pretty frustrating. We hit it? No, we're still short by 8. Right, we need to go. Let's just raid. We can raid villages. So I guess villages. Oh man, they're not gonna actually fight. Once your party gets too big, they just give up. So that's a problem. We need to be small enough to where we actually get into fights.
What do you want?
There we go. Plant your fort so we can test it out now. Let's go try it. Alright, we got 2 of these nobles. Heard there will be a new game of Mountain Blade. Hey, Mr. Dowza. 10 years ago, yes. I was gonna say you might have to wait another 10 years before they release another Mountain Blade.
Halt there.
Oh wow, we actually got
So-
caught. Interesting. I thought we were far enough away, but I guess not. Right, we'll sacrifice to get out. We'll take some tactics. Alright, there we go. Cheap death. So we have both of the old age perks. We shouldn't have any issues with old age. I guess you never know, but probably not. We can go start a kingdom now, so let's go all the way down to Kuyas. We'll let that guy go for some money. He's gonna get out soon anyway, so might as well. When do you usually start a kingdom? As soon as I reach Clan Tier 4, I try and do it. Yeah. There's just so many benefits to doing it. The only downside is you're gonna get attacked by a lot of people, but if you can manage it, it's definitely worth it. So let's go ahead and take our companions back in.
I'm at your...
Also, we can get another
Yours is-
companion. We need to put somebody in. It doesn't matter who we put in. We just want to talk to him. I don't remember which one you get. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. We'll go battalions. Probably still naked. No? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not naked. Usually we're naked. Right, and then let's pull this person back out. Now, the first policy we want... yeah, see, we have lost speakers. We don't have high enough charm yet, so that's not good. Daily militia increase production, that's really good. And then we also want Sacred Majesty. Well, we do want that one, but I would actually rather have Royal Guard for the plus 60 party size. Yeah, I think that's going to be even more worth it. So let's go into our keep. Let's pull all the troops here that we can. We'll put one person back so we can at least auto-recruit a little bit. And then we need to start some parties. We could actually start 4. We don't even have enough troops. So let's go ahead and call these guys back in, and then we'll go pull troops from our other garrisons. Whoa. This thing is completely full. Wow. I don't know how we got so many troops in there. That's pretty good though. We'll take it. We have another party to go still. Alright, we want only the top tier, so let's make sure the top tier get in. There we go. There you go. So Clan Tier 4, we've got 600 and something troops. We could do a lot of damage with this. We're still at war with Britannia. Probably makes sense to stay at war with them because they're very weak right now. So we should probably get up there and just start whacking people left and right. Speakers. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. And then we need to get some more prisoners here soon. Oh man. Okay, here we go. So I don't really want to do sieges. Well, we're gonna have to anyways, but yeah, maybe we'll find something weak. 360 is not weak. I'm just curious to see what it'll do. Yeah, it's close to 2-1. Oh wow, 3-1. Yeah, it's getting worse. I mean, we have 3-1 to give, but it's getting even worse, actually. We're gonna have to retreat. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh man, frustrating. Well, we just blew like half of, not half, but we blew a pretty big chunk of our army on that. That's gonna be a big problem. What the heck do we do to those? I don't know. We need to fight them when they're really weak. It's gonna be tough. Alright, well. And we're not gonna catch anybody now, so. At this point, the main reason to form an army like this is to go siege stuff down, but if we're not able to siege stuff down because it's just gonna take too long, then we gotta think of something else. I'm not sure. But if we can fight these small armies, that's perfect, actually. Let's let them get away from the thief. We're slower than them somehow. Why? I guess because our party's so big. Yeah, they're gonna get away and into their town. I can't do anything about it. Man. I could disband the army, but then we have to deal with the slow movement speed for a little bit. That makes it tough. You know what I could do is... we gotta get him into a spot where we can drop him in the corner. So like right here. Here we go. No, not Rim Toil. That's not what I meant. Yeah, here we go. I need them away from that though. Yeah, they're just gonna be really annoying now. What a total waste of time. Alright, so different plan. Yeah, this is the part I guess I should practice a little bit. I don't really know what the right choice is. Because usually what I do is I come in here and I siege and I just send the troops, but I can't use RTS to speed it up and it's going to be really slow if we do that. So I don't think that's a good option actually. Alright, nice staff. Fortunately we're not anywhere near. Yeah, that's probably gonna fall then. And why would they go all the way over there? Why didn't they siege Epicrodia? That is so random. They're way out there. I don't think it's looking pretty. Oh, we just barely got there. Nice. Right. No, they don't really have anything good. We'll take some Fiends, but... Okay, well, that works. So battles like that is what's gonna speed the campaign up like a lot, because I mean look how many people we took just in one battle. It's huge. How come you aren't losing relations for noble executing everyone? Well, I turned off. There's a mod that turns off the pop up. We should still be getting the negative relations. I have to check. I'm not gonna have the mod running that changes anything though. So for the actual run, I'll either have to adjust it so you still get the negative relations, or I'll just turn it off and then we'll just have to deal with the message. We got more than 300. Yeah, we're at like almost 600, or no, almost 700 with our army. We got a lot of prisoners here. Let's go ahead and sell these guys off. Oh man. Infantry or ranged prisoners? Probably ranged. Yeah, we gotta get back up to max as well. It almost feels like having these fiefs would be good, just not really to have the fief, but to bait people in so that we can use them to take people out after they siege. Oh, here's a good fight. Yeah, here's a really good fight for us. Especially if we can get him before that guy joins. No, he's gonna join. Wait, what?
Yours is not a face I know.
Oh, maybe it isn't. Yep. We've got a big advantage. So 72 losses. That's a big loss for them, though. We'll take more Fians. The other thing, policies, so like I said, you gotta get forgiveness of debts, tribunes of the people. Sacred Majesty is good for your influence gain. And then there's a bunch of other ones. I'm not really gonna mess with it though. Let's go heal. Hey Axis, how you been, man? Long time no see. Yeah, thanks for popping into the stream. Yeah, we're kind of winding the test down. So I started off just from a fresh campaign, and then what, 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours we got to this point. Definitely not speed running. Mostly just testing stuff, but I feel like I have a pretty good way of testing it, so maybe next time we'll try it out. I'm not sure. Might want to do maybe another day of testing. Yeah, I'll probably focus on cavalry next, and then just go around fighting people. Excuse me, is it true that sieges are super rigged towards defenders? Yeah, it is. Hey, Shadowbing. It's definitely heavily weighted towards the defenders on auto-resolve. In person, it just depends on the quality of your troops, but auto-resolve for sure gives a massive advantage to the defender. Wait, what? Oh, they dropped them off in here. Yep, they're right there. This is a noble we need to execute. Same thing in here. It's that one. We don't really want to mess with that. execute him yet. It's not gonna help. Let's see. Then I should use auto resolve on defense on more often. Yeah, Jesse, 100%. It's way stronger. That's the way to do it. Are streams always same time or is it random? I usually do it, yeah, it's kind of the same time. So I'm on the PST time zone, and I usually start at between 10 and 11 a.m. So 10, 11 PST, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I think you just Google it and it'll convert it for you. Yeah, there's a bunch of people back there we could execute. I mean, oh yeah, there's 3 actually. Bayard, Bayasag, and Florida. But I wanna get at least one successful siege and see what it costs us. Let's let this guy go by so we can actually take him out. There we go. Oh, he's gonna get in that castle. Yeah, you bastard.
So,
Ooh, we'll take that. Yeah, that's a 3. That is a 3. Yeah, I don't know how hard it is to make it so that your whatever option you have set here, like, why doesn't that stay each battle? Why do I have to do it every freaking time? Come on, Tail Worlds. That seems pretty basic. Pretty basic to me. Alright, so these people have at least 2. No? Oh, only 1. Oh yeah, we got 2, and then they got 1. 2 more to execute. How do you get such a big party size? I'm probably 1,000 days into the game and my party is 200. So the party size is, it depends on a couple things. It depends on your skills. Like if you have High Steward, ooh, one of their clans got eliminated, so that'll help. So your party size, actually if you hover your mouse over your party size, right here it'll tell you, so we get plus 20 base, plus 20 faction leader. So because we're the king, we get a plus 20 to that. We've got some perks, so Horde Leader, Mounted Scouts, Authority, Uplifting Spirit, Leader of the Masses. Those are all perks. We get a plus 60 from the, for being the king and having the policy, the Royal Guard policy enacted. And then Clan Tier bonus plus 100, that's because we're Clan Tier 4. So you get plus 25 for every Clan Tier that you have. And then Quartermaster, so that's your Steward skill. So if your Steward skill is high, you'll get more troops. Also, there's another one in leadership. 275 leadership will give you a bigger party size. So you can get them pretty big with a combination of things. Let's go chill for a little bit. We gotta heal up. Really want to take this guy out though. Did I get him all? Yep.
Stop that.
Yes, we'll take it. So, I think if we can, we just need to get to the point where we can actually get a fief. If we don't have one, and we're just running around with horses, we need to figure out how we're going to get our first fief. I guess, if we're executing everybody, they're going to hate us. Everybody's going to hate us, so yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I guess we could just tough it out, wait till we get to Clan Tier 4, and just go straight through. Yeah, when you have too much loot, you can't sell it all. We just took a big loss selling it there, but we're not really worried about money at this point. Okay, yeah, last thing I wanted to do is go siege something down, but we need more troops. Let's see if we can cap out. Okay, so yeah, let's just recruit back up to max, and then oh, that's fine. I can't read it. And then we'll go siege a castle down or something. I think I just saw somebody go up there. Oh, nice. They're not going after it. So 242, that's kind of a lot. The other thing we could do is we could just starve people out. So if we starve these people out, it's going to take us... I mean, right now I have the super speed on, but if we just did regular in-game speed, it would add quite a bit of time. I don't know that it's worth it. Hey, Daniel TD. Question in Bannerlord, which easy question? Create kingdom, be independent, and build that, or join faction like Vlandian. So, Daniel, I would say it depends on your skill level. If you're very good at the game, or you feel comfortable with it, I would probably join a faction. Just because it's quite a bit easier, but starting your own faction is a lot of fun. It's challenging for sure. So I would base it on that. Maybe do it a couple times joining somebody. And then maybe do your own in the next campaign after you've got some experience. Yeah, because it's no joke. It's pretty hard. We could starve this guy out, but it's taking forever. This is probably not a good way to do it, but the question is, do we lose more troops than it's worth? Like, it's gonna take us, I don't know, an extra 5 minutes to siege this down with less troops? Would we be better spending that 5 minutes sacrificing the troops up front and then spending the rest of the time recruiting back up to full? So I don't know. Somebody rebelled, that's good. So go ahead and send them in. And we got a victory out of this one. Only 46 losses. Let's actually put a garrison in here. And then... castles I'd like to leave on trained militia. Just get those free defenders up. Monchug declared war on us. Oh, it's because Argeron. Oh, Atrion, actually. So how much is peace going to be? 4,200. What is this guy smoking? It might be worth spending some time going over there and defending just to wipe out a bunch of their nobles, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I think I got everything I wanted out of this run today, so I'll go a little bit longer. I do want to test if it's better to run back and forth, or sue for peace and focus on one, because... oh, yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen as soon as we left. And then we're probably not going to get there in time, and then this is going to get sieged by Monchug, I bet. Let's see if he's actually at war with anybody else. Asarai as well, actually. So he may be distracted. I don't know if he's going to send his army to us. Whoa. They're actually separated. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. They're not gonna do anything, I don't think. Oh, nice. Sturgia came in and wiped him out. So Britannia wants peace. I think at this point, it's better just to deal with it. So, yeah, I'll have to do some testing and see, is it better to starve them out? Or is it better to sacrifice the troops and then just spend time recruiting them back up? I don't know. 7 days, man. Jeez. That's a long time. And it's only 67 troops. I'm just gonna send them. Nice. We lost a lot of people there, though. 123, man. What the hell? Yeah, same thing. Let's throw this on train militia. Alright, let's heal up real quick, and then we need to go recruit. We should be getting relations lost. If it's not, yeah, it's not. So the mod, I need to adjust the settings on the mod. And I'll probably just remove it, and then what I'll do is when I do a lot of executions, I'll just save and reload so it gets rid of it. It's kind of no, because that's gonna add time to the speedrun. I don't know. Maybe we'll just deal with it, or I gotta figure out what the setting is. So better execution, same faction. I mean, according to this, we should be losing. We should be losing if we do this. And then relation gain. Say, turn the relation gain off, because I didn't want to have relation gain on. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's giving us no relation change when we execute people. I might just have to disable the mod if I can't figure it out. It's just super annoying having that thing flanking all the time, but I guess we'll learn to deal with it. Boy, that was a big loss, man. 150 something or whatever it was. That was a lot of people. Yeah, Slither, I don't know if the siege engines actually affect auto-resolve. I don't think they do. I would have to test that out, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It definitely makes sense when you're doing a regular campaign and you're going to do the siege in person. But for auto-resolve, I don't know if it makes a difference. Oh, did we keep somebody? Yeah, I just didn't execute. Sorry, ladies, I forgot you were here. Well, they lost another clan, so their Britannia's fallen apart. Mod-wise, do you recommend Banner Kings? Here's the thing with Banner Kings. It's a really good mod in terms of stuff that it adds to the game. It makes the game feel much more unique and a little bit more logical. The problem that I run into with Banner Kings is I almost always have issues with crashing, and it gets worse the further into your campaign is. So I've had several campaigns where I'm 50 hours in, and the save file just completely bricks, and I can't load it. Like, as soon as I load, it'll crash within 5 seconds of unpausing. So there's something that goes on with that mod that causes crashing in the late game, and, you know, it's pretty frustrating when you spend dozens of hours on a campaign, and then it just falls apart, and you can't finish it. It's not a good feeling. So I do recommend Banner Kings, but you just have to be careful and be aware that it's a very good possibility that that'll happen. Ooh, another one, Fen. So there's another clan down. Yeah, Britannia's fallen apart, which is good because we can clean up. That's peace offer. Yeah. So they didn't attack us. Now they want to go to peace. If they pay us, we'll go to peace. If you agree. Nope, we are not paying you a penny. Idiot. Alright, let's go ahead and do another siege, I guess. We got nothing else going on. I don't think we win this one, actually. I don't know, maybe we do. Yeah, that's a loss. We need more troops. On the bright side, when you lose a siege like that, you don't actually lose. You just take a lot of injuries. So it could be very good for your medicine, at least. We'll just go around recruiting back up, and then we'll try and find somebody else to attack. Since it's a speedrun, are you bothering doing any real battles? No, it's not going to be no real battles. It's just going to be auto-resolve everything. I'm trying to think if there's one that would make sense. The only one that I would think might make sense is if there's a really tough battle in a siege, like when we're taking our first fief. Something like that might make sense. Yeah, fighting in a person to get your first fief might make sense, because it's probably not possible unless you fight that one in person, because you're not going to have a kingdom. You're going to have to do it with your own, by yourself. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really thought that through. Gyarios died? Nice. Yeah, we could do some more of these. So we got most of the good ones, but there's still a few decent ones, like Magistrate. That one's decent. Towns held by the ruler clan, that's really good if you're going to be holding most of them yourself. There's also Noble Retinue. This gives you 40 increase to your party size, but we're not there yet. We need Clan Tier 5. Oh, Bailiffs is another good one too. Yeah, you get security, and you get influence. That's pretty much it for the policies. Let's go gambling. Yeah. I really wish they'd attack, but they're not. Alright, there we go. Sturgia, we can actually take this one out if they don't go inside their garrison. It looks like he's gonna go siege. So we can take him out real quick. Oops. Interesting. He's got a stronger party than we do. Yeah, he's probably been building up this party for a while. Oh, we also have a lot of low tier, that's right. And then our companions don't have that many. So that's a problem. Why don't we go around recruit more? And then when they start their assault, we can come back and break in or something. We gotta put some people back in our parties. These guys don't have any troops. Yeah, they're really low. We need to get them built back up, so let's see. Here we go. We're getting dogpiled now. So we'll have to figure something out. Oh, crap. Well, on the bright side, we're gonna get a good siege. We'll definitely have to break in now. And this guy wants to come in. We'll let him join. Right, here we go. Only lost 31 troops, and now we're gonna have a pretty good battle. Yeah, this is an easy battle for us. Only lost 181.
I yield.
You yield, but I don't. I'm gonna take all those guys. Hey, Axis. It's good. We're making some progress. Like I said, this is just a practice run. I'm not too worried about it, but I've got a really good idea of what I want to do, I think, on the real one. So, that's pretty good. Let's come down here and execute. Got him. Now we gotta get rid of all these low-tier garbage. And we'll get rid of all the foot troops. Except for the fiend champion. And actually, these one-offs, let's just get rid of it so we can focus on the ones that are good. Actually, we have 22 tier 6s, so let's just focus on them. We need to get troops as soon as possible. Oh wow. We'll gladly take all these prisoners. Okay, there's that. Let's execute again. Any percent speedrun or other? Probably not any percent. I don't think I'm going to use exploits in this one. What do they call that? Glitchless or whatever? It'll probably be glitchless. Hey, Mew. And Bob's your uncle. How you both doing today? Let's heal up a little bit from that massive battle. That's why we want to get into as many defensive siege battles as we can, because we can drain the enemy pretty drastically. We could also go to our garrisons and just keep taking troops from the garrison. Wait, why do we have... Uh-oh. I might have missed somebody. Almost 275 medicine. It's not going to matter, though. There's no HP and auto-resolve, so this doesn't help. This perk doesn't help. This one right here, Minister of Health. This only works in person, unfortunately. Good to see some more Bannerlord. Yeah, I know. I need to get a couple campaigns in. I'll probably do another practice run next weekend, but I'll mix it up so it's a little different. And then the week after, I'll probably do the real one. I think I'll have enough experience by that point. I still don't even have that little timer, like the little green one that goes in the corner. I haven't downloaded it yet, so I got to figure out how to do that. What am I doing? Manage castle. Yeah, this one's still fine. We're still doing okay there. Oh, I meant to go grab the garrison from here, and I just totally skipped it. How many years have you played Bannerlord for? Years? I don't know. I think I bought it when it first came out. Into early access. So, I don't know, was that 4 years? 5 years? Something like that? So, quite a while. So we want to go to the garrison. We'll just take everybody. And then we'll donate so that everybody's full. And then whatever we have left over, we'll put back. There we go. So there we go. We got almost 650. It's pretty good. Mechalevea is close by. That might not be a bad one, because that'll draw a lot of attention. Atrion, that's not good. Let's go save that one. I'd rather do this defensive siege. There's another army right here that's probably going to attack. Where are they going? He's probably going to attack this one. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna let this one go actually. So this one is just gonna be, it is what it is, but alright, because 8's want peace. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Oh, they're not the ones sieging it down. Dang. Alright, well, it is what it is. Hopefully Sturgia sends another army here. I'd like to get a little bit more. Yeah, they are sieging, so let's go ahead and break in. 82 troops. Yikes. Can't do much about it though, we have to do it. And then another 80. So we lost about 150. We probably would have lost more if we fought it in person though. Maybe.
Enough. You've been to
What did you play before Bannerlord? Probably EU4. That was the one I was playing before that, I think.
Enough.
We're only interested in top tier, which they don't have any, so we're gonna pass. Now, these guys should have put their... Yep. I was gonna say, they should have put everybody in the dungeon. Did you ever check out Terra Invicta? No, I haven't. I haven't had time. If I check it out, it'll probably be sometime next year, to be honest. I don't think I have time this year. I've got so much stuff on my plate to do. Yeah, I do want to. It's one of the games that I think would mesh well with my style. I do like that kind. Like I said, I just don't have time. Alright, let's keep all the prisoners. Western Empire's fighting us now. It's fine. We can afford to lose a few fiefs if it means that we sacrifice, you know, that to get 15 or 20 noble kills. That was a lot. So, I think it's probably fine. We could spend some time sieging one of these local ones down, and if they try and siege us again, we'll just back off. We'll spend some time starving this one out. And let's... Both are lame. They're at it again, so let's back off. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this?
Now then.
The joke? 150 troops. Come on. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't get him. Oh, I think I can do it from the screen, actually. No, back out again. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna starve this one out. We'll also get some XP for engineering. Ooh boy, that's a big army. Ooh, that's a really big army. Yeah, let's not put ourselves into a really bad spot. If they get anything else, they're gonna be able to jump, and we don't wanna get clapped. Let's back out, see where this guy goes. Yeah, they're gonna go for Othalim. I do want them to siege Othalim. 136. Britannia, they're gonna pay us. We don't really have any prisoners of theirs anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll go to peace with them. And then when we want to attack them, we'll just attack them again. It's not a big deal. Here we go. And I think this one probably makes the most sense to let them kill a lot of the garrison. Or the militia. Oh wait, they're coming. And then we'll just assault the siege camp. Because if we break in, we're gonna have to spend another like 80 troops just to get in. Doesn't make sense for a battle like this. Yeah, see, we only lost 65 total anyways, and a lot of them were militia in garrison, so that's the right call there. Yeah, it sucks not to get the bonus from being in the fort, but also nice not losing 80 people just to start the battle. Yeah, Nadia's going bye-bye. Actually, just go in here. It's so much easier just to get them from here. I'll just take everybody. There's one clan down. One thing that's going to be nice is places that have a really big prisoner garrison or a prisoner count. When we take that, we'll be able to convert those people back into troops right away. So I think that's going to be one of the things that's going to allow us to auto-resolve and afford to lose troops, I think. So we'll see. I don't know. Makes sense in my head, but we'll see how it actually pans out. Let's go ahead and heal up again. Let's get out of here first, though. Let's heal up somewhere else, so that this looks like a really weak target. And hopefully it draws some attention. Maybe we can come back here. Ooh. Oh, Diathma, actually. That's not good. Yeah, they took Atrian Castle back. That is south. That's not acceptable. Sturgians, they want to pay us for peace. I don't really want that. Both the lame again. Well, we want to save our town. Obviously, that's the priority, so we'll see. You gotta head out. Alright, take care, Necrop. I appreciate it. Can we fight these guys? Almost. We can just wait for the siege to start. Actually, no, there's no way they do that. That is not enough troops. They might have another army join, but as it stands right now, that's not going to happen. Actually, we could do the Southern Peace. Oh, we're not going to pay them anymore. I don't think it's going to hold. Yeah, it's not going to hold. Oh, it held. Wow, it held. There's probably like 2 people in there. Yeah, look at that. Militias. It had 20 people. That's really close. Because when it gets to the bottom, it doesn't have to go to 0. It like basically jumps to 0 from 50 or something, so that's pretty good. Hey, Fisherman, what's the fastest time so far? This isn't really the first run. This is more of a practice run. I just wanted to run through some ideas that I had to see which one would make the most sense. And then I'll probably do the real run in 2 weeks. Next week, I need to test one more method because this one was okay, but it was definitely not optimal. So I'll do another run next week, next weekend, and then I'll do the real one after that, I think. I think I'll be ready by then. Fastest time that I'm aware of on an older patch is like 5.5 hours. But I think they might have patched a lot of the exploits that the guy used. We're not going to use any exploits in this one, so we'll go for a glitchless or no exploit one. Kendrick Castle. Yeah, it's still Diathma. Actually, yeah, push from here again. Oh no, Dracula, the old lady. She's one of the favorite people that I have for marrying because she's really old, so you can marry her easily and cheaply. Take all of her gear, and then she'll die of old age pretty soon anyways. Just like a Yeah, I don't know what you call that, but those people that marry for money and they marry like older people and then they're gone in a couple years. And then they get the inheritance. That's me. Alright, let's go and hire some people here. Our Vlandia attack, and they're going after our castle. Yeah, she died soon already. Yeah. 5 minutes 35 5 hour 35 minutes. Yeah, patch 1.7. That was back in the day, and I'm pretty sure he used 2 or 3 different exploits. We're not going to be doing exploits, but still 5.5 is pretty wild. I'm wondering, I guess we just keep recruiting troops. And then when they assault, we can bust them. Because I don't think we can take this fight as it is. Yeah, we can actually. 91 is a lot though. Damn, man. We might have been better off just breaking in. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, never mind. We just got 52 back. And a lot of them were high tier. Yeah, Gold Digger, but I guess the male version, or is there, maybe there's no difference. It's a unisex title, I guess. Oh man, garrison. Let's take some troops out. I just had a thought. What if we keep our garrison troops to be the high tier? So like, what if we did this in the actual run? What if we did this? So we have a bunch of low tier that we run around with. So when we sacrifice to get in, we're only sacrificing low tier. And then when we actually auto-resolve, that garrison goes under our control, and we get the bonuses from them. Because my biggest issue with sacrificing troops to get in is we could be giving up a lot of high tier. That's kind of painful. But I don't know. She would be your sugar mom, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess so. Well, we don't want to leave any troops here anyways. Just one so they can auto-recruit, but... Let's keep going. Gold Digger is genderless. It sounds right. I wasn't sure though. I try not to assume too much. Right, let's go back to Epicordia. Western Empire wants peace. Oh, they just took our town, didn't they? They just took our town. It's okay. Like right now we're spread out because we did some stupid things, but in the actual run, I think the best option would be to pick one spot where there's a lot of neighboring kingdoms, but also our feasts are close by, and we could just rely on that. I think that's the way to go. So anywhere in the Battanian areas, anywhere in the Western Empire, you're going to be boarding a lot of people, and we could just declare war on everybody and have them come attack us so we could drain their manpower. Oh, they don't want to siege us down. Oh, they have more. How did I miss them? Oh, nice. You can actually execute in the dungeon. I didn't realize that. If you sacrifice to get in, will you lose fewer troops if they're higher tier? No, it's all just numbers. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're what type they are. All just numbers. Western Empire wants peace because they took our town. Bastards. They're not going to pay. It's fine. We'll just bounce back and forth between these. And I think what we'll do is just slowly expand out. Like, we'll go for Krenerog again.
What do you want, stranger?
They just don't have good troops to take. You definitely give me ideas for on my own World Conquest. Hey, Baka. I think I'll go Empire, Racial, become a noble of Britannia, get lots of land, and betray them and go independent. Yeah, that's the way to go, I think. Because you just make sure that, like, if you go to war with Vlandia and you get Vlandian lands, keep it. But then once you start going to war with Empire regions, make sure you give away those fiefs as you take land from the Empire, so that you're fiefless, and then you'll be the first on the list to get it. So you could basically trade. And then with these, don't put any money into them. Just leave them on, like, Festival and Games or whatever to make sure they don't rebel. And if it's a castle, just leave it on Train Militia. And then take all the garrison out. If somebody takes it, whatever, just make sure you give it away before somebody takes it so you don't lose your influence. But yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Here we go. Hopefully this person comes to attack. Oh. Oh. It's faster than us, isn't it?
Well,
Not in the woods, though.
we are ready.
I
We are.
Realm of Thrones series anytime soon. I'll probably look into doing that after the speed run, maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to do a regular one rather than the companion only. I want to do like a more laid back, not laid back, but like a regular campaign. So I'm not having to manage all that stuff. It takes a lot out of me when I have to stop every 2 seconds to level stuff up or rename people, and it's really fun, but it does get old pretty quick. But yeah, I'll definitely do another Realm of Thrones before the end of the year for sure. I just don't know exactly when. Upgrade path, I don't really care. I want these guys to attack. Nice. And then we do have probably enough. Not quite, actually. We need to heal up our oh boy. We've got some injuries. So, yeah, that's... It's a little close. I'm gonna probably have to break in. Damn, dude, 59. We don't have a lot in here to burn their troops, though, so it's gonna be tough. We just have to do it. And then we still end up losing 57. What the hell? Wow. We want to take their good cavalry. Let's take that. Even the tier 2 is fine. Or the tier 5, one tier down. Alright, here we go. Should have plenty of people. Well, I could safely and happily end the campaign at any point because we did capture Durthert. We're going to execute him. So I don't mind it. Yeah, we're chopping. We're definitely chopping. Oh, wait. Durthort was definitely in there. Where is he? There's his son. Morcon is Durthort's kid. The companion only was nice playthrough too. I did like it. It's fun. I like to do those maybe like one or two of them a year. And then just give it a break after that for a little bit. But yeah, they're really fun. I'll definitely do more in the future. But, yeah, we gotta maybe have a little time off in between. If you're looking to honey trap a bunch of nobles into these siege battles, you're definitely going to be losing a lot for breakthrough. Yeah, there's a perk that we can get, though, at some point that reduces the amount by 25%. We're just not there yet. Yeah, we're almost there, actually. It's going to make a big difference. So, the thing is, we won't need to all the time. We're probably going to have a stronger army half the time, so we won't have to. But, you know, for those close battles, we probably will. Alright, let's heal up and then we'll get back out there. We need to get some more troops. Oh boy. There's Durthort, so I guess he took off. We don't really have a big garrison there either. It's only 44 troops, so we'll have to be careful here. I wonder if he's going to see... Oh, nice. We don't have to break in. See, if you're there ahead of time, it's fine. The only problem here is he's probably not going to attack, because we just have too many troops. So I'm gonna put it on something that's going to drain his manpower fast. Hey, Felix. How you doing? Thanks for the guide, the ROT installation. Nice. You just did that and we'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's a good mod list. There's a lot of good ones on there. Especially if you have a PC to handle it, that big 2,000 unit battles, it's pretty wild. I'm actually gonna update some of my tactics videos. So the roguery? Yeah, Mew, the roguery came from selling prisoners. That's what that's from. We didn't raid anybody yet. That's all from prisoners. We might have a few bandit troops in here as well that are giving us a tiny bit of roguery, but most of that is from selling prisoners at town. Alright, where's he gonna go now? Oh wow. But he doesn't want anything to do with this. We can take out this 170.
Well,
The nice thing is we're weakening everybody pretty quickly. Yeah, these are not good troops, but we just need bodies at this point. We don't need necessarily good troops. And he's gonna siege that down now, isn't he? So we have to break in again. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. This is not their this is like their 3rd or 4th army. So I don't think they have really high tier. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to winning that. I think if we scare this guy off, we'll be able to handle it no problem. Nice. Yeah, we'll take it. There we go. That's what I want to see.
I give up.
That's a lot of prisoners. Only the top tier. Let's get everybody back, and we're just gonna take top tier. Yeah, doing it like this, I think if I were to speed up and optimize the start, I could probably shave off a couple hours from where we're at right now. And then it's probably going to take about another 4 or 5 hours to clean up the map. Maybe more, I don't know. I feel like the executing is actually... This is a mercenary. Yeah, let's wait. Actually, I'm just going to dump this guy in the dungeon because... Yeah, it doesn't make sense to hold longer. Tier 2 cap, we'll take all those. Yeah, I don't know what I'd be able to do it. On the first try, probably somewhere in the 10 to 12 hour range is my guess. But maybe it'll be a little faster and then we can optimize it from there. Interesting. Ooh, this would be an interesting opportunity. What if we jump in before the siege is done? Oh, we can't. That sucks. Yeah, we got another army back there. It's gonna automatically put him in the garrison. We can't attack him outside. You used to be able to do that, but they fixed it, so you can't ambush people. Come on, dude. He's not happy right now. You need an auto chopper. Yeah, I know. That'd be nice. Okay, what about... Man. We're getting grinded down. We don't really have a whole lot of troops, and we don't have a whole lot of time to go recruit back up to max. But the flip side is we're really taking a big chunk out of these guys' army. So...
Halt there.
Oh, okay. He caught us somehow. I'll have to sacrifice to get away. 75? Dude, that's like half our army. Holy crap, man. Okay, it's not looking too good, but... we'll have to break in to defend this. And, of course, Battanian joins it again. I think... at this point, I would probably, if this was a real campaign, I would probably start declaring peace with some people just to get a little bit of a break. Whoa. Xenon rebelled. Only 43 troops to break in there. That's an easy win. 1,250. We still barely ended up with 63 troops, though. I'm surprised. I think at some point we might have to go landless if we get pushed out, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. The whole benefit of having land right now is to just draw people in for easier fights. The money's not an issue. There's not really a whole lot of reasons to have land at this point, other than to just start chopping people. Chop them faster, I mean. Should you sue for peace for somebody and execute a bunch? Like the Empire? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, Baka. Yeah, juggle them around so that you're kind of focusing on maybe one or two, and you just constantly whittle them down. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. And then, at some point, we'll have to delay and spend some time sieging stuff down so we can get our land back, but I think in the short term that it's probably better to focus on maybe probably two kingdoms at once is probably a good number. Did he use mods? Hey, Metin, I have a couple mods on right now. I'm on the real, this is a practice run. When I do the real one, I'm going to turn all the mods off. So, I just have a couple to speed the game up a little, but nothing that's going to make the game easier or anything, so. Man, that's a lot of people we executed there. And then this guy, we're going to leave. We don't even have enough for these guys. Alright, well. We might have enough by the time our people heal up, so we'll just wait. Yeah, there it goes. We didn't lose anybody. Yeah, we're getting sieged again. So, at this point I would probably sue for peace with Landia, because we need to, maybe with everybody so we can build back up. I mean, obviously we can win this, no problem. But it's just, we're gonna get grinded down to 0 at some point. But on the bright side, they are really weakening themselves, so it's not all bad. What's the idea to be successful at the run? So, there's two main hurdles. The first main hurdle that I see personally is getting to Clan Tier 4 quickly. That's really hard. I think I have a solution, so I'm going to try that out next week. And then the other big bottleneck is going to be sieging down fiefs to take them. So I think we'll probably have to siege stuff down, but at some point we're going to want to switch to executing everybody, and hopefully we get the inheritance so we don't have to siege everything. I think that's probably going to be the end goal. I think sieging everything down is doable, but it's going to add many hours to the campaign. And if we were to siege just a handful of them down and then draw people in so we can execute them, then we might be able to get the inheritance, and I think that's probably a better way to do it. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I really miss having serve as a soldier in RBM. Yeah, on 1.2.10. Yep. The foolish lords in power grind their national strength to dust against the grinded foundation. Well, we're getting grinded down too. Look at how many troops we have. We're pretty much dead at this point. Which is fine. I gotta go eat something soon. I skipped lunch, which is probably not a good idea when you're sick. But hey, Sasha. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna do this again next week on Saturday. Oh, nice. We got rid of one of their clans, so they took a big hit here. Yeah, we'll do another one, and like I said, I'm gonna focus on the early game again and just see if I can get up to clan tier 4 in a reasonable amount of time. I think that's the way to go. So focus on early game movement speed, so all cavalry if we can, and then focusing on attacking nobles. I just don't know. The thing I don't know yet is the transition from start of the game to cavalry only, because it's expensive. So we'll probably have to spend a little bit of time doing what we did here, where we get, you know, regular troops and just do some quests and stuff, but we'll see. Best footman is probably the legionary, but they can all be good if you use them properly. They're all good in different roles, I think. This guy's gonna come in siege anyways. Alright, they want to pay us for peace, so we'll take it. We'll take some free cash. Build up the stacks. Yeah, the nice thing about this, usually you don't want to declare peace with somebody because you keep a bunch of their nobles. In this case, anything we touch is getting executed, so there's no real benefit to holding on to a war. It doesn't add anything to us. But like I said, in a real campaign and you're not executing everybody, it's probably... Oh, and I didn't build stuff, did I? An idiot. Yeah, in a real campaign, it's probably better to... Oh, I lost my train of thought. Well, I didn't get him up fast enough, now we're gonna get smashed. Anyways. What I don't get is how you have good money being generated from fiefs. You don't manage them as much as I would have thought. Yeah, Ashar, I don't manage them at all. Unless it's... if I'm playing like a real chilled, laid-back game, then I'll spend some time building them up. If I'm trying to do stuff fast, I don't do anything. I just leave them on festival and games if I need the loyalty. At this point, I would switch all the towns over to train militia, because I've already got the good policies, so they don't need the loyalty. I would switch everything over to train militia, so you can get as many militia in your defenders as possible, and then you can go do other stuff. But for the most part, you're going to make enough money to survive based on just battle loot. So as long as you're winning big battles, you're going to get a ton of loot and prisoners to sell. So you generally don't need to mess with it. We could just sally out, actually. This guy's... Oh, no, we can't. Oh, nice. Why would you attack with that? They didn't even have twice our numbers. That's so stupid. Not complaining, though. I'll take it. This is Sandbox. Yeah, Sir Hammock. Yeah, when I do the real one, it's going to be Sandbox as well. I don't want to mess with the main quest. And I don't really care about the family members. It's not that big of a deal. Now, this is a big one. Getting to 125 for Improviser. Because we're going to be breaking into settlements a lot. I would like to get that up sooner. So, I don't know. There's a way to do it. So, like, if you have a bunch of low tier... and you have a garrison, you could just go out and do it you put all your good troops in here, and then you have a bunch of low tier, and you just get caught on purpose, and then you sacrifice to get away, and you get a ton of tactics XP. But whether or not it's worth it, I don't know. Maybe not. It's a real pain in the butt. Before? Yeah, they'll probably fight that if we find it. We need to get here fast. They're actually not even assaulting. Yeah, I think they aren't confident enough in their numbers, so... Oh, way at 400 there. No wonder why. Oh, don't body block me. This is going to be a tough one, so we're going to have to break in here. We'll wait for them to assault. Go. Here we go. Look at that. Only 20 troops. Now, we don't have that many troops to begin with, so that's why it's less, but still, 20 troops is dirt cheap. Yeah, now that I think about it, I wouldn't even use an army. Now that I think about it, I wouldn't even want to use an army. I would only want to use my main party. And just keep the troops in the garrison. Because then, when we sacrifice troops to get in, we would only sacrifice our low-tier garbage. Maybe that's the way to go about it. Man, that's interesting. I gotta do some experimenting with that, but I think... Do I think sieges are fun? Hey, Flippy. They can be, but after you do... Like, if you do a World Conquest, you definitely don't want to do, 120 sieges. It gets boring real fast, but... The first couple sieges are fun for a campaign, and then it does get kind of tiring. It makes sense to me to build the walls, food supply, so they can survive long enough to be rescued. That definitely helps. Yeah, that helps. Is this Blitzkrieg? We're getting Blitzkrieged, actually. We're the ones on defense right now, but it's a strategic defense, because we can't really go out and do much. Interesting. Thought we would have more prisoners here. There we go. There's another clan down. Corenios. I'm curious how many clans are down. So, clans eliminated. Ooh, that's a big list, actually. And then active. There's still a lot, but man, they're basically cutting a third, so more than or about 1/3 of the world is dead. That's really good. If you're going to be using a lure castle for the process, yeah, it's going to be best to have your most powerful in the garrison. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the way to go. Especially, so here's the other thing, especially before I can form an army. Like, if we're able to take a fief, we're not able to form a party, or an army like this. So I think it's better just to leave everybody in there, and then just break in, so. Did you just execute those lords? Yeah, we're executing everybody. Everybody's getting executed. It just makes it so much faster, so. So here's the list of all the dead nobles. Pretty much everybody here we've executed ourselves. So it's a pretty healthy list. We've yeah, about a quarter of the clans. It's a lot. And the thing is, the further in you go, the easier it gets. So it's a snowball effect. I don't know, I'm gonna keep going. As soon as we get captured, then I'll end the stream, but we'll keep going until if we can keep defending, we'll just keep going, I guess. Why not? Freedom for Kinsella, did Epicrodia take some prisoners? They probably tried to siege one of our towns down and then lost the siege. Or, no, we got prisoners in there. Why did I went in there and looked, I didn't see anybody. I don't get it. Anyways, we should be able to win this. Yeah, no problem. Man, that's a lot of XP, or a lot of renown. What's the name of the mod which disables the execution notification? Hey, Fallen Knight. It is Better Executions, I believe. If you check the latest video I did, I put a whole list in there. There's a Notion page with links to all the Nexus page. You can go right to the one that I downloaded. I'm pretty sure it's... I have it in the options. We need to save. Yeah, Better Executions. Excuse me. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, I think my body's starting to reject being up on the stream so long while sick. It's okay. I think our time's coming to a close here soon anyways. So let's try and get a couple more good battles. See, why is it... Yeah, it's glitched again. See, it says there's prisoners in there, but there's really no prisoners. I freaking hate that they haven't fixed this stupid bug. It's been in there for such a long time, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's on me. I was going to Garrison, not... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna delete that. Whoever's editing this, cut it out. I'm allergic to streams, yeah. To long streams when I'm sick. No, actually, I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder, but I feel fine. I'm definitely getting hungry, but I don't feel any worse than I did when I started. I am starting to sneeze a little bit more now, though. Gotta get our kill count as high as we can, though. Oh, look at that. Another clan down. So, yeah, we're losing a lot of land, but look how weak they are. We've eliminated so many clans, they're just not going to be able to respond to these wars. So, it should be pretty easy to... It should be pretty easy to mop them up once we get to that point. And then, like I said, if we need to, we could just back out of defending, build up an army again, and then do it somewhere else. It's not a big deal. They're analgesic, I figured? Yeah. Happy to watch the stream. Hey, Ashar. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you showing up. It's, I'm surprised this stream's been pretty good. I think we got up to, like, 300 at one point. It's not bad. So, Garrison, we need... The only thing that worries me about the Garrison troops is that if they starve us out, then we lose those troops. So, like, if they decide to not attack and just starve, then that's not good. We're not paying Landia. We do want to go defend Epiprodia, but let's see if we can get a few troops here. Did I miss something? Oh, prisoners. Yeah, we have too many. Oh, it's definitely not what I meant. A tactical thought on garrisoning your elite troops. Would it cause fewer armies to attack and fail for the honeypot? Well, yes and no. So, two things. Number one, if you do a really weak garrison, you're going to get a lot of little parties in there. So you could win a lot of smaller, easier battles. When you have a stronger garrison, the only ones that are going to attack are really strong armies. So you're going to have a lot of nobles in one battle. And because it's auto-resolve, it's instant. It's actually faster. I feel like it might be faster for speedrun. Yeah, because I did think about that, and I think if you're just starting a kingdom, it could be dangerous to do that because you're going to run out of troops pretty quick. But I think in this case, it's probably worth it. Ooh, you know what? The other thing about the garrison, though, is they don't get the medicine perk. They don't get medicine for... So they'll die at a higher rate. Yeah. I gotta think about it and maybe run some tests. Alright, let's go check this one out. We're gonna get there in time. Now, they're still... Yeah, they still are scared to siege that, so... I guess we could just recruit up. Well, I don't really want to recruit up because I'm trying to get off. Trying to get out of here. And go eat. Alright, let's go assault this guy. Does Governor give them the healing perk at all? I don't think so. I haven't tested it, but I don't think so. The Governor perk doesn't have anything to do with the actual battles. Their perks are usually related to the campaign map siege stuff, their bonuses. So I don't think it works that way. I would have to test it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure. Well, on the bright side, we haven't really been running into any issues with money. That was one of my top concerns if I wasn't going to do any smithing. But it hasn't really been an issue, so I'm pretty happy about that. I don't know, I'm doing this, we're going to be getting off anyway, so it's just, yeah, they're going to keep sieging this down. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, sweet. We got ourselves a healthy one. Let's see, 7, 10, 20. So we lost 22 to get in. But, well worth it. We would have lost way more than that if we fought it outside, so that's worth it. Yeah, why am I carrying all this stuff? We can't even carry what we have. We have way too much loot. There's probably like over 1 million worth of loot here because I just haven't gone to a town to sell it yet. We have so much stuff. Just get rid of it. Can you break in and then pull garrison? No, you can't. Once you break in, you don't have the option. If you get there first, so like for example, if we see them going to our fief, we can try and get in there first and then do it. So that's one way I was thinking about counteracting it. If they're okay attacking with us in it before. Sometimes this, you know, once you touch the castle, they're gonna back out, but sometimes they'll keep going anyways. Okay. Yeah, he still wants to attack. Even with 200, that's how weak they think we are. Brutal. But we can drain their troops now pretty easily because we're going to be able to get these up. So, man, we didn't get tactics nearly as high as I was hoping to get it up. But I don't think it's worth it to slow down and deliberately level it up. I don't think you get enough benefit out of it to do that. So, I don't know. Unless you do it really early on. Maybe to get those early levels. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting battle. But never mind. Yeah, what were they thinking right there? Oh, somebody just escaped. I didn't realize we had all these prisoners in here. I don't know where they came from. Maybe I forgot to execute on the last battle, actually. That's probably what it is. So the only kingdom that we haven't really touched heavily... Well, we didn't really execute... Oh, wow, they took Epiprodia. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, we haven't really executed any Khuzaits. And we haven't really done anything to the south. Everybody else is severely weakened, so... Oh, they escaped during the siege? Yeah, I didn't notice it. I probably forgot to do it on the last one. It's fine, like I said. We're pretty much at the tail end at this point anyway, so... Let me, I don't know. Let's go out in a blaze of glory. Actually, let me see if we can siege this down. Oh boy. No, here we go. This will be a good final last stand. We'll push our defensive siege bonus to its limits. Vagiroving clan just got destroyed, so there's... I have to do it again. Keep building these things. Yeah, one of the Sturgian clans just got wiped off the map. This should be a win, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's still a win. And look at that renown, though. If we can do this in the early game, this is the way to go. I'm thinking maybe we can find a like a rebellion town, and just spend time starving it out. Something like that would make sense. I don't know. Why do we have all this junk? Why did I take these guys? Just tuning in. Hey, David Parker. What's the strategy you're using? So we're going to get to clan tier 4 as fast as possible. I'm going to redo this again next week, the testing, because I've got a lot of stuff that I want to try out. And yeah, this is a really good test. So we're going to go early game. We're going to go mounted troops as soon as we can. We're going to go fight nobles and take out villages to gain renown. And then I think what we'll do is we'll wait for a town to rebel. We'll go snake that away from somebody. And then we'll declare war on people around them. And then try and use defensive sieges to really push the pace on our clan tier. And at the same time, we're weakening everybody because we're executing all their people. And then at some point, we'll reach clan tier 4. We'll form a kingdom. And then we'll get an army going. And then we can go out and expand that way. I think that's the way to do it. A rebel town would be hard to in the early game, though. Best not to leave it to chance. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, but I think it might be worth the risk if we can get it. The big risk is that they sally out, and it's too much. Like, if they just stay in there, it's fine because we could starve out the garrison, and then it's just militia. We could probably handle the militia, so... Hey, Noel. From IND, is that Indonesia? Indiana? Indonesia? I don't know. I'm assuming Indiana, but I guess I'm thinking more abroad for some reason. Good morning. Yeah, you're probably on the other side of the world, so my guess is Indonesia. Because it's 4 in the afternoon here. If you're in Indiana, it would only be like 6. Anyways, hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. We got a few more things to do here. Like, cut people's heads off. All the usual Bannerlord stuff. Indonesia, okay, cool. That's what I was hoping. Nice, there's another clan down. Like I said, anytime they come with a big army, it's painful, but it's also painful for them. And I would say even more painful for them because they can't replace those people. Oh boy, this is probably where it's going to end. Big Daddy Dirthert, oh man. So if we win this, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah, I really wanted to execute Dirthert before the end, but man, that's a lot of troops. That is a big army. Crap. Alright, let's just... We'll take it on the chin. He's just gonna immediately siege, yep. So let's see what we're getting. We're getting... Oh wow, we haven't lost anybody yet. We're getting 20-to-1 ratio. If we keep that up, we could win. I'm not gonna fast forward this one, man. Let's let the suspense build. So we're getting 15-to-1. We might actually win this, believe it or not. Unless they start catching up. But so far, that's not. So we get to 200. Yeah, we're getting 12.5-to-1 still. Yeah, 1 to 6. We're actually killing a lot more than they are. So let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit. Oh, it's close. Oh no, 160 troops. It was so close. Wow, that was close. A lot closer than I thought it was going to be, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I need to go eat something. I haven't eaten since breakfast, and I'm sick, so my body's weak. I need to get food in me. But anyways, yeah, I think this is a good spot to end it. So next week I will redo this, but we're gonna take a different path. I think we're gonna go more. We'll probably start in Botania again and do the same thing, and then we'll start to migrate over to Khazate territory, and then we'll start picking up a bunch of mounted troops from there. I think that's probably the way to go. Yeah, 100 more guys. Maybe not even that. Maybe like an extra 20 or 30. It probably would have happened. I think it's pretty crazy. Well, you know what? We do have a chance to attack. Hold on. Let me do this. We're gonna go out in a legit blaze of glory here.
Take over command!
Alright, what do we have? We don't have any siege equipment. We don't have a weapon on us either. So we're just gonna have to use stones. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, we got some stones we can throw at him. Oh, man. There are nailings. Here, we can get a better view. Okay, how many can we kill? I don't know. Yeah, see, doing this in a speed run would be devastating to your time. It's gonna take like an extra 20 minutes just for one battle, and then you gotta multiply that by however many you're gonna do. It just doesn't make sense, unless we're doing it once just to get a feat early on. Maybe, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do that. Oh, they got some people in there with their fists out. How come they don't have a weapon? Whoa! Okay, well. There goes that idea. We go out on our own accord. Oh no, invisible wall. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna jump, but they didn't let us jump. Well, we took... Oh, we literally got one injury. We didn't even get a kill. That's pathetic. Oh well. That's funny. So anyways, yeah, that's where it's gonna end. But let's see, what was this? 6.5? Not quite 6 hours? It's... You know. What did we end with? So, nobles. This is how many we killed. That is a massive list of nobles. More importantly, though, is the clans. So, eliminated clans. Yeah, we got more than one. We have to scroll to get to all of them, so that's a good sign. And then if you look at the active clans... Yeah, there's about 3 pages worth. So, yeah, about a quarter of the population, but... Almost had them, yeah, seriously. Just another 160 kills. Oh boy, what are we gonna do here? I don't think we need to look at anything else. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some notes here before I forget, and then next week we'll try it again. We'll try and do another 6 to 8 hours next week, and we'll reconvene. How about that? Yeah, the invisible wall, man, that's so stupid. This game loves invisible walls. They really do. So, anyways, I appreciate everybody showing up. It's been fun. I'm glad I was able to stick it out. Next week I should have my voice back, and we'll be back to normal. So, anyways, we'll see you guys next week. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care.